I love how chill the music can be in this game. It's great, isn't it? Oops, all jokers, and yeah. Oops, no jokers. Oops, all jokers. Oops, no jokers. Oops, all jokers will be when I start doing those gold sticker completionist plus challenges. That'll be fun. I believe I've told you how my plan of attack is going to be for that one, which is I'm going to beat gold stake on every deck first, and then I'm going to grind through the anaglyph deck. And the anaglyph deck in particular, because it doesn't have any downsides, though it doesn't have any pluses until you actually spend your skips. Anaglyph deck is the one that for every boss bind you beat, you get a double tag, and I'll keep doing that until I find the negative voucher. And just, yeah, oops, all gold seals, oh no. With the negative, so it puts them in the shop. Now that does mean they can be eternal, which they're negative, so that doesn't matter. They could be rentals, that might suck. They could be perishable, that shouldn't matter. Although, I don't know how perishable works with there being negative. They still get to be negative, I think, right? Because otherwise you would actually have a numerator greater than the denominator for the number of jokers. Which I know is possible, but because that even happens in one of the challenges, it would just be kind of silly. Okay, good times. Are you ready? Because I'm not. Alright, so my plan of attack for this challenge, oops, all gold seals would be brilliant. My plan of attack for this challenge, I'm going to do the small blind. I'm going to see if I can get, let's say no more than, preferably one hand, but no more than two hands to get through it. I will see if in the first shop there is a standard pack. If there is a standard pack, I will open it. If I open it and it has a good card, cool, runs on. If there's not, I'm probably just going to restart. Which, I can't say I'm wait a minute, hold on. This is not, this is a straight. We're actually really close to a straight flush though. You all can hear the game fine, right? I think it's on my end. Yeah, that's on my end. Alright. I am Ace King for, yeah, this is actually it. So 29, yep, there we go. 29-11. The 6 and 5 became 11 to me, so 9-11. Ha ha ha, hardy har har. Okay, so this might be the exception. Because of course. Alright. Look, I'm a simple man. I see a telescope voucher here. I might have to take that. Could hear the sound effect. Yep, it was me changing the resolution again. You were hearing me switch it from 16:10 to 16:9. Oh, here's a fun little fact. If you want to make your game crash, if you want to make Balatro crash, so for whatever reason, my it's in windowed mode right now. That's the only way that I can get it to be a 16:9 aspect ratio in windowed mode. Wait, no, that's okay. 16:9 and be captured by OBS the way that I have it right now. But because it's in windowed mode, if I make it full screen, it will just crash the game. I don't know why. You can, however, if you're quick about it, you can use that as sort of a, how would you say, as a way to beat the game's pretty quick autosave feature, if you make a mistake. Alright, so here is an exception. We could, since we get telescope in anyone, we could try to just make flushes happen. Flushes scale really, really slowly, but to be fair, we have telescope, so we could just open a billion flushes. We're still going to need to do something. It scales so slowly that I'm probably going to have to dip into glass, especially by the end, which kind of sucks. Alright, let's see if we can do it in 2 hands, this next one. And we really, really want to play flushes here. He says, as he looks at his hand, I mean, we have a full house, but that doesn't actually get us there. But as long as I can play a flush on the next one, we're fine. No single hand that isn't a straight flush is going to get us there. Alright, so sort by suit. I thought so. How many hearts did I burn? Well, we have 9 hearts left. Crud. Whale. It's still better for us to do this then. But we need a... Oh, dang. Okay. I don't think there's any reason to keep going because this does it. So there we go. Flesh. Alright, 2 hands. There we go. Alright. Please. Okay, this is good. This is... And there's a... and there's a Jupiter up here. Oh my goodness. And there's the world! Oh, we don't even need this Celestial Pack right now. Oh my. Okay, so we take the telescope voucher. We take and pop Jupiter. And then I'm actually going to take the world here. Alright. Okay. Well, I think we still need 2 hands. 2 fleshes. Even with the upgrade. Alright, yep. What is, flesh is at 50 times 6, which is 300 if they all get debuffed. We have 1 ace left and it's a heart. 2 kings and neither of them are spades. I mean, that's not a terrible idea. Okay. Oh, oops, I'm out of discards. Remove all hearts. They're debuffed, so I can play the 2. It doesn't matter. Whoop! There we go. There we go. Yeah, with 1 upgrade, you need 2 fleshes, even if everything's debuffed. Alright, so now, this Mega Celestial Pack is obviously very good. We want to try to open as many Celestial Packs as we can, because, well, hey, looky here. Looky here. And what's our backup right now? I guess our backup is a pair, because we might end up playing it as we're digging. So you don't necessarily want to spend money there, you want to try to get your interest high. But on the other hand, you know what else you'd really like to do? You'd like to be able to survive that hand. Alright, so with 2 fleshes, or with 2 upgrades, this is enough to one-shot. Even with the baby 2. Oh! I was wrong. Oops. Wow, okay. I believe that the technical term there is bodied. Huh. Well, since we can make it off of anything at this point, let's do this. And if we... Oh, okay. Well, we get another flesh. That actually does matter for telescope. If we have to use our regular hands to dig. Hopefully not. I think we just pass. Keep our interest a little bit higher. So flush, just 5 cards of the same suit. Yes, a flush is any 5 cards of the same suit. That's correct. It's just like regular poker. If you've ever played, say, Texas Hold'em, for example, you know, where you have the 2 cards and everyone has the 5 cards in the middle. Yeah, it just having, say, for example, if you have 5 diamonds, you have a diamond flush. There's no difference in quality between the different suits. It's not like hearts beat diamonds or anything. You just, well, you couldn't, in Texas Hold'em, you couldn't actually have 2 different suit flushes going at the same time. That can happen in other versions of poker, but not Texas Hold'em. So we haven't burned any diamonds. The answer is almost certainly that I'm supposed to push for a diamond here. I really don't want to drop my spades, but yeah, okay, so that's fine. This will not do it. We'll need another flush after this. As you're seeing, flushes do have a little bit of a problem here. Just a little bit. They scale up rather slowly. It's unfortunate, but it's true. Oh goodness. Alright. Alright. The Fool is on... wow. Okay. I would like to take this grabber here, because it's extra money. But if I take the grabber, I have to take the Fool, and I don't know that I want to do that just yet. This is a very good early start, though, if I can just keep it alive. But we're kind of running a little bit close here. I'm a little bit scared. So let's, instead of taking the grabber, just buy it right away. Alright, and use it. Keep our interest $1 higher. -1 hand size shouldn't be an issue. We just upgrade, ooh. Alright. It's a little bit unfortunate that we still don't actually make it right away. So 95 is just off of 100. Just off. Times 12, if it were 100, it'd be 1,200. Obviously we're not, well, I say, we get chips, but it's not enough to make it there. Oh, it is! Ooh, just barely. Hey, what's up, Plague Doc? Bane of Law has arrived. He shall soon be my necromancer. I didn't mean to accidentally go hard there. Alright, so the extra consumable slot I don't think we need. Celestial Pack, I mean, it's going to be on the Fool, on Jupiter anyway, so let's open this one first. If we get Fool, it's on Jupiter regardless. Okay, please, the World would be good. World Star. Empress is significantly better. We have clubs coming up. I'm trying to figure out how we're going to do this. My inclination is to say hit the Ace and the 7 with Empress. We could also make another death, but we're pretty hard on flushes right now. We don't want to accidentally make too many... I don't want to get into Flush 5 or Flush House is the problem. So let's just use Empress. Plus I'd be copying an unenhanced card anyway. Alright. Double tag sounds not terrible. I could use a double tag for a Mega Arcana pack later on. Or if I needed to, I could dig super hard with Mega Standard packs. I don't think that that's the wisest idea though. So let's see what we can find here. Okay, well, that's not good. That's really not good. Let's keep the 7. Oh! I say that's really not good. See, this is what I mean though. We're just barely keeping ourselves in it, unfortunately. Let's just open the Celestial Pack. Try to keep our interest a little bit higher if we can. One more dollar. Okay. And we really want to take shops, of course. That's not good. Let's do it this way. I mean, do what you gotta do, right? Alright. Please, it doesn't get there. Okay. Now we have to play hands. The good news is, we have this 3 of a kind, which... what is that? That's 90 plus chips, unupgraded. That actually doesn't get us there. So let's play this 3 as well, so we can try to find a diamond. Or play a pair of jacks? Is that not quite a straight? Okay, this is going alright. Uh-oh. Okay, well, we got there. Is there anything that I can play here other than... we could play a pair of 5s. I'm trying to not play a high card because we'll probably need to dig with high card later. Ah, man, that's unfortunate. Alright, 5 plus the interest. Really helpful to keep your interest up. We have It Doesn't Matter. Gee, I wonder what we're going to get here. I wonder. Double trouble. Double, double, toil and trouble. 1 in 2 chance to create a double tag if hand... Ooh. You know, normally I would say that's a really stupidly broken effect, but honestly pairs are so bad that they really do need some build-arounds. On the other hand, the reason pairs have so few build-arounds now is because they're so easy to make. Alright. So the obvious ones, right? Moon is worse than nothing. If we had a tarot card that literally did nothing, we'd rather take that. I guess it matters for Fortune Teller. Oh wait, Jokerless challenge. Strength doesn't do us any good. If anything, it makes flush houses more likely, and we don't want that. Hermit for money. Emperor for power. I could use High Priestess to roll into a Jupiter, but probably not. Let's take Emperor. And we get, again, does actual nothing in the Jokerless challenge. I can't even use it. And I guess this matters for flushes, but we can't play it now. We have to wait until after this boss. Which is fine. Drop the 2, of course. Ooh. Okay. This is never good. Oh, wait a minute. And we have the makings of a straight. Ah, very close. If we had an ace. Man. If only we had an ace. Okay, so is there anything I could do? Two pair actually. So this would do it even if we didn't count the chips at all. Because of that, is there any reason for me not to hit something, hit this 10 maybe? We could hit the 10 with lovers, so that a higher scoring card is more likely to be usable in a flush. I think that this is fine. Conveniently, we're already going to be getting through 2 of the suit changing ones, including spades, which is what we're into. So I wouldn't necessarily be against trying to find, I would actually really like to try to find the one that cares about hearts and the one that cares about diamonds. What are they? The head and window, I believe? Alright, here we go. Woo! Just barely got there. Why not sell the wheel? Right now it doesn't give us extra interest. If it put us from $9 to $10 or $14 to $15, it would give us extra interest. Right now it doesn't. What do we have coming up? The flint. I think we need the extra scaling. Now it matters. I can sell it, and I'll buy both of these. I thought about maybe going into the Arcana pack first, so that we could have full-on lovers. I don't think we need it, but that's a good thought. I think we want Fool to be on Jupiter anyway. Well, there's lovers regardless. Bird in the hand is Empress on Ace 8. 2 in the bush is Emperor. It even makes 2 cards. Importantly though, it cannot make anything you see here, and that means it can't make Chariot or Empress. So what are the other hits? Magician, Hierophant. Yeah, I guess Justice. We're in Annie 4, so I don't think we need that just yet. Eventually though, I'm going to have to start making glass. Alright, so 5,000. After this one, we probably buy the Hierophant. I want to wait to do that until as late as possible though, because Hierophant is going to lower my hand count, which means we get less money per blind we play. Okay, what is this? 28? 39, 44, 199, basically 200. 200 times 28. Okay, so this won't quite do the job. I get a little bit more if I play this 10 instead, and I am too lazy to figure out that one again. Oh look, there we go. Never mind. Keep it as a card though. Losing all your money, that's, yeah. Oh, I see what you're saying. So it actually does make sense to keep it in your consumable slot because of a quirk in this game where unless you have a Joker called the Showman, which allows duplicates to show up, you cannot see a card that is in your consumable slot, in the shop, or currently in the pack. So if I have Wheel up there, Wheel cannot show up when I open a pack, for instance. That's the reason why. I see what you're saying. Also, because these two are in the shop, if I open this Arcana pack, I cannot find the World or Justice. I am $2 shy from being able to buy both of these, and if I buy 3 things, I might not have enough money for Hieroglyph for this next one. So what I could do, the safe play is Celestial Pack and the World. That leaves me at 5, and I'm guaranteed, because this big blind is worth $4, I get $1 from interest. I'm guaranteed to have enough to buy Hieroglyph. So I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to buy the World, and then the Celestial Pack. Now I have exactly enough. If I can do this next one without having to burn any extra hands, I could also, if I one-shot it, in other words. What is that? 4 from the small blind, 4 from full hand. No, only up to 3 from full hands. Never mind. Okay. I wish. Alright. There's an ace, a king, and a 10. So I can do this. That's a flush right off the bat. And this means I'm less likely to have to burn hands as discards later on as well. Is Jimbo home? No, Jimbo went out for milk and cigarettes. Alright. There we go. That's the Jokerless challenge. No Jimbo. No Jimbos. I want them, but I need to take this Hieroglyph. It'll give me more time to scale up my hand. And also, it went from 10,000 to 4,000. What a start. Okay. Except that 4,000 is actually effectively higher than it looks because, well, you saw that. It's apropos of any bonuses you could get, chips or malt. The flint basically means that you score a quarter what you would have scored. That's not actually what it means. Ooh, are we just dead here? Come on. Oh, no, we make it, because these enhancements apply after the debuff. Alright, so see that goes to 11, then we add the malt right back. We still lose. Oh, goodness. Yeah, I see you there, Jimbo. I see you there. Well, I had to try. We had an Anti-1 telescope. I had to try. If there's ever a time we're going to make flushes work, it's Anti-1 telescope. For all we know, Jay could be playing with Jimbo's big naturals mod. No! No! You know what would be really nice? And supposedly someone has actually made a mod for this game that does this, that all it does is it takes the Jokerless challenge and it removes... Right now the restrictions are such that it already takes out anything that can give you a Joker, but it still leaves you with stuff that cares about Jokers. Wheel of Fortune, being a tarot card, and Ankh and... oh, what's the other one? Hex, that care about Jokers in the Spectral packs. All the mod does is it takes those out. Basically, that means that you can't get completely blank cards. You can't get dead cards anymore. Alright. Let's try this again. I mean... 6 and 5. 6 and 5. Okay. So that means we need to have at least an 8 here. That is a 9. Oh, and also a jack. Never mind. Never mind. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. I am very mature. Okay. Have I learned my lesson? Absolutely not. When in doubt, play Plasma. If only. If only. Okay. Okay. I could try it again. I mean... Alright. Options. We could not buy a thing here to keep our interest higher. We could open the Arcana pack. Since we don't have any suit manipulation yet, any of the suit ones are fine for us. Any of the suit ones except for the world are fine for us. Stars, Sun, and Moon. Where's Luna so that she can do the Dagoth quote whenever I say that? If I keep my interest a little bit higher, we're less likely to one-shot this, but we get guaranteed $2. We're guaranteed to end up with $16 coming out of it. 4 from the large blind, 2 from interest, even if we have to burn all our hands. And while it's possible, it's pretty unlikely that we'll lose on the large blind. I could buy the death here, actually, instead, and try to make a 4 of a kind, or goodness, a 5 of a kind. But right now we don't have any... Remember I said I wanted to dip into a standard pack? That's because standard packs would give me additions, seals, enhancements already built onto them. I'll be really lucky if it has 2 of them, let alone all 3, but at least there's a chance for that. And right now we don't have one. Goodness. Also, Lovers plays into getting flushes, but it doesn't actually improve your scoring. Death doesn't really play into flushes. Death plays into X of a kind builds. And I have if we get Telescope, it's probably actually going to make X of a kind builds worse, because we almost certainly have to play flushes to... Well, okay, we've only played one flush to... We've only played one hand, and it's a flush. Let me... okay. I know what I'm doing. 4 of a kind is 60 times 7. It upgrades at the same speed as straight. Plus 30 chips, plus 3 mult. It's actually a little bit worse than straight usually though, because straight lets you score 5 cards at a time. You only get 4 with 4 of a kind. 5 with 5 of a kind, we're not likely to get that. Let's try something a little bit different this time. Could have also dipped into the Arcana pack and just said forget the Telescope. Alright, I see 5s and 3s. Obviously if I have to ditch one of them, you'd rather ditch the 3 because the 5 scores more. Let's do that. Okay, we have a 4 of a kind already. Let's burn the rest of the discards to see if we can find another 5. Okay. I guess we hit this 6. We have spades coming up, so... I don't know. First one to say, am I making hearts, clubs, or diamonds? First one to say gets their way. Since I don't know what we're seeing after this blind, I don't know. All's even as far as I'm concerned. Hearts it is. All right. You turn the left card into the right card. Alright. There we go. So, 4... Don't do this to me. Okay. 5s, maybe 4s. We could also use the Telescope voucher here. That's the safe play. Telescope voucher and try to make 4 of a kind. We have 5 cards. Again, trick with telescope. No, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Alright. Keep our interest 1 higher. And find none. Okay, actually keep the jack for right now. Let's do it this way. Let's do it this way. Okay. There's A5. Okay. Alright. Well, we have a straight, but basic straight doesn't even get us halfway there here. You need at least a queen high straight to score 300. So, no. Again, let's keep that for now. Oh my goodness. Alright. Burn the pair of jacks. Alright. Come on. This is high card, right? Good. This is high card. We want to keep pair high. Uh-oh. That's a full house. Well, it's going to make pair our most well, pair and 4 of a kind will be tied if we survive this, but I need to do this just to survive. If there's a tie for telescope, it's random as to which one you'll get. Not that it matters. Whale, whale, whale. Yep, okay. Alright. Come on. Don't give me such a weird start, please. Can I not get telescope again? Alright. Yeah, 5 and 3 though. That actually isn't enough. Well, okay. Okay. Well. Whale, whale, whale. 10, 9, 8. Ace doesn't quite get there on its own, does it? No. Why? Okay. Unless I'm missing something here. No. No, we have... Jeez, look at that. 10, 9... Yeah, we almost have a straight. That's unfortunate. I mean, I guess in this situation, you just do this. Oh, wait, it's... Wait, 16. Oops. I count as if it were a face card. Alright, finally. Let's try. That's the worst non-vanilla card that we could have gotten. Great. If this counts as a no enhancements, no additions, no seals. Glass is... Give me about 5 Annies and this would be great. But Annie 1, that's a lot of chances for it to break. Still, I mean, we have to take it now. Alright. I'll try not to crack it, if at all possible here. Okay, and it's a 9 as well, right? Let's see. Alright, that'll do. And yeah, I see the 666. Sorry, Mom. Alright. Let me see if I can make it out of this Annie. Or, yeah, out of this Annie. Thank fantastic. Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. These are mostly low value anyway. Woo! Alright. Okay. Alright, first of many, don't break. Alright. Good dodge. Okay, so with the clearance voucher, we're in much better shape. Clearance voucher doesn't quite mean that I can buy both of these. Generally, you're going to get more value out of spectral packs. Sure. Give me cryptid? I guess cryptid would be fine. Okay. I do have a 9 here. If I'm going for a X of a kind build, since we did pick up, it's a 9 that we picked up, right? Alternatively, we could hit one of our clubs, but we saw how badly flushes scale. Let's do Aura over here. Ooh, Polychrome. Ooh, baby. Okay. Alright, pass. I still haven't done anything to actually improve the power of the deck, he says. Wow. Okay. Okay. Let me sort by, at this point, just sort by rank. Sort by dank. Does Full House get us there? Full House, that's only times 6. So what are we looking at here? Quick math, 27, 47, 87 times 6, no. And yet that might be, It gets us halfway there, and I could try to dig for flushes. A flush that involves that glass 9, a club flush with a glass 9 will save us. Let's do it this way so that I get to keep a discard to dig for flushes. 87 times 6, okay. There's, oh, wait, a regular club flush will get us there. Yeah. Oh, that's almost as bad as you can do on chip scoring, right? That's pretty lame. Pretty lame. What do we have instead? Let's just play the 2 pair. Alright, it could have done it, but 3 and 2 are not where you want to be. Okay. Alright. I think we go make another hermit. Okay. And the voucher is, it might as well be blank. We can't see Wraith in the shop. I don't think it matters. Let's, I'll pop the 4 of a kind so that it can show up in the Celestial pack. And it didn't. That's too slow. That's only barely better. This is just sort of a backup. As we saw, Full House is just kind of a backup. I'll keep my interest high. Deja Vu. Ooh, okay. Okay. Go next. Alright, we have 3 pairs, my favorite non-existent poker hand. Oh goodness, let me catch up a bit. The flusher, not intentionally. The diet. Times 2 chips if hand contains a pair. Times 3 chip. Oh, having chip mult. I don't know if you've played this before, Rukalin, but chip mult does not exist in this game. Your mult, what you see on the red, on the right side, can get multiplied. It's a weird way of putting it because the whole thing is a multiplication problem. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Whereas chips only ever have anything added to that side. So seeing ×2 chips if hand contains a pair, that is very, very strong, especially later in the game. That can very easily outscale something like Stuntman, 250 chips -2 hand size, and actually synergizes very well with Stuntman. It's a little unfortunate here that every one of these pairs happens to contain a club. And yet, flesh is worth so little at this point, it's not even worth going for. So what we do is we take you for sure, and then I need to break one of these, or just pretend that I'm going to, I don't know, if I only drop 4, I could get a queen or a 6. I think we just push for those 9s. And find none of them. Right, we already dropped a 4. Alright, well... Whale. 4 of a kind wins it on the spot. Let's just play the 2 pair. Keep the jack in case we get exceedingly lucky. Alright, there's our 4 of a kind. Since going any further from here requires us to burn hands, I don't know that we... I don't know we go any further. If we find, let's see, we have 25 cards. We can spend $2 to dig 8 through them for 1/9. That's not likely to happen. But I really, really don't want to play this 9 unless I can add 5 of a kind to the pool. But we don't have extra 9s yet, so let's just try this. Please don't break. Please don't break. Okay. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. It's only 1 in 4, but unfortunately we keep having to do it. Tower here is for safety. Wait, I'm sorry. We have the wheel. Open the standard pack. Okay, we take our blue seal. That's even should be fine, should be good. If I take this tower, it puts me a little bit below the interest cap. Let's not. Maybe I should have. Ooh. Alright, we're sorted by rank, so we know that this is not a 9. So I'm just going to burn a hand on a 2 pair here. Just for safety's sake. Wow. A straight is worth so little. It's not even worth doing. Okay, there's our 5. Hello. Uh-oh. And because it's a diamond, it could be a 9. Man, oh man. Are we just going to have to get... No, okay, thankfully it's not. But now this one. This one is probably... No, this one is a 9, because they're sorted by suit, and I don't have any other 10 or 8s of clubs. So it has... That's a 9, for sure. 1, 2, 3, 4... Alright. Well, and there's further confirmation. Okay. Right. Hey! Okay, okay. I wish I could go a little bit deeper. Can't. Okay, it was not the glass. We still survived without, but it's closer than I would have liked. Alright. 4 of a kind. Yes. Yes, please. Oh, goodness. So strength, I can make more 9s. If I see some 8s in either of these packs, that would be splendid. Let's do the small pack first. If we can burn the strength here, we'll have a greater chance of finding another strength in the next pack. It's on Mars. We're scaling so slowly right now that that's probably the answer. Just get another Mars. That improves the effect of this polychrome quite a bit, and we don't have a death right now. Oh, I'm sorry. No. Because of the clearance tag, both of them have 5 cards. It's just that the other one lets me pick 2, and this lets me pick 1. Couple. The gang. If hand contains a flesh. There is already a ×2 mult if hand contains a flesh. Names may change in the future. Fair. New PFP. It's been a sec. Hey. Said every guy. Hey! I saw that you were going to be doing a stream later today. I don't think I'm finishing this one quickly enough to be able to catch it, unfortunately. I don't think so. It's not been my luck. Alright, so options. I can snipe this 3 and the ace with Hanged Man. And that also keeps Hanged Man on the Fool. It doesn't improve our scoring, but it makes us more likely to find the 9s. And it does kind of improve it. It makes it where we're less likely to have to burn hands to find the 9s. So that's probably okay. Keep yours up for the— oh, thank you! Appreciate it! Okay, Sinner says, you know, I rarely join this, so you better read it. Oh, I see what you're doing. Jonkler, First World Bank. Gains plus 100 ships per boss blind, but if you have Payday Jonkler, gets destroyed and gives... it. Payday... no, that's Rocket. What's the, Payday... gets destroyed. Oh, I see. We're just doing it purely on flavor. Oh dear. Alright, let's try this again. Strength cannot show up. Please give me an 8. Okay, I see 2 8s. We need to play the strength as not the last card here. First or second, but not last. I don't think we're going for flush 5. So here's my inclination. Strength first. We don't have a fool. Magician? Oh, look at— oh, here's another one. So Wheel of Fortune does nothing. Temperance also does nothing. Because they hate us, is what I do. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. How we doing this? Hey, wish I could go a bit... I will eventually catch myself. Maybe. Probably not.
Wish I could go just a bit deeper. ListenerElf.
Jeez. Oh no. Can we roll into a Mars? Yes. Yes, we can. Alright, pop it, and we'll actually hold on to the Saturn so that it can't show up in another pack just yet. The reroll voucher we can wait on. It's cool, but we can wait on it. There's a 9. Ah ha ha. Let's do it this way, actually. Discard, discard, discard. Ooh. Oh. Wait a minute. We're reasonably likely to get 5 of a kind here. Or, let me just jinx it, of course. Yeah. Wait, huh? No, never. No, wait, what? No, no. It reminds me, I was at a pawn shop today. Dark Souls 3 at a pawn shop. Poor thing needs a home. Did you give it a home by chance? PlayStation, right? You found the PS4 version? Midnight Snack. ×2 mult loses times 0.2 mult every time you beat a blind on your last... Wait, let me read that again. Every time you beat a blind on your last hand. Okay. So it's ×2 mult. Well. Okay. That's a good design. It's just... it's not very much of a restriction. But then again, it's only starting at ×2, so it doesn't need to be a very strong restriction. I like that idea. I like it. Dan was trading Xbox consoles for a Series X. Okay. Ooh, okay. Time to decide. Which way, modern man? Alright. Even unupgraded 5 of a kind wins now. We have a blue seal in the deck, so I'm pretty sure... Oh, that's funny. Oh no, the fire dies down! It doesn't... I was about to say, wait a second. So this wins on its own. This does not. Never mind. I saw the fire effect, not realizing it was dying down on me. Huh. Huh. We can make it win on its own anyway if we don't mind cracking the glass potentially. I'd rather not, but you know, it's fine. We can just do this one, assuming we don't get any hits on the lucky cards. I'm sorry. Give me a quick moment. I'm thinking, which as we know is hard. All right. So it's 45, 165 times 12. 65. No, that doesn't get us there. It gets us really close. So if we want to one-shot this and keep the money, actually I think we need to anyway because we've already burned through our discards. We'll just take that 1 in 4 chance. There we go. There we go. Sneak attack, stealth attack. Reduces required chip score by 5%. Play a hand type other than your most played hand type. You have some interesting, complicated designs. I get the Rick Sanchez. That's just Obelisk, but with extra wait, no, he's not the one that's Morty that says it, right? That's just Obelisk with extra steps. Okay. Right as soon as we're getting out of you show up again. We could buy it and then wait. Like, these are nice. Obviously, these are very nice. If I just buy the Jumbo Standard Pack, we have 5 cards to try to find another 9. And of course, we could find a vanilla 9. Too many? Fair. Each one is, let's see, there are 13 denominations. So the odds of not getting a 9 are 12 over 13 each time. That's not how odds. Probability is 12 over 13, and you do that 5 times. Because they don't exclude one another. You can get duplicates in standard packs. If you couldn't, that would be much better. Oh man. It's not likely to work. And it adds a card to our deck, so it waters down the deck a bit. But Mars is already not what I'm trying to build towards now. I'm trying to build towards 5 of a kind now. Then again, what if I don't? What if I don't? So 5 of a kind only barely scales up more quickly than 4 of a kind. Instead of 30 chips in 3 mult, it's 35 chips in 3 mult. The major advantage of playing 5 of a kind is that you get to score 5 cards. But maybe we just take the Mars for safety. I think that's what I do, rather than risk it. And we get to keep our money high here. I will buy the Jupiter so that it cannot show up in the shop again. Only 1 hand type this round. Oh no! Oh no! Whoops. Yeah. Send it. Oh, you love me, don't you? Oh, you love me. Oh! What are we looking at? That's 4 of a kind. Well, of course. Sell the Saturn. Right? Just... unless there's something I'm missing, I think we just do it now. Do it now! How many cups of coffee do you think he's had? Well, when I finish this, it will be 3 liters for the day. Now, half of that is decaf, though. I don't want my heart to explode. I think we just play it. Which means I should not have added 5 of a kind to the pool earlier. Whoops! Like, I like you, but love might be fair enough. Don't water. He won't water down his coffee. No, I will not water down my coffee. No, let's not. Say we didn't. It'll be a cold day in hell now. What if I purchased fast food and disguised it as my own coffee? Ho ho ho. It's only $2. It puts me below the interest cap, but I think this is fine. I could have left it so that I have a greater chance of finding them. Okay. That's why you're not supposed to do that. This is a certified do as I say, not as I do moment. I'll put my interest one lower. High. An entire stone ocean over here. Oh goodness. Oh dear. Let's see. Too many. There's no such thing. No way. Let's see. For those chip versions, times chip versions of Molt hands mentioned earlier, I think the unlock requirement should be winning the run while only playing that hand type. Only the hand type. Wait. An entire what? What did I? I'm sorry. I'm thinking. Not very well, apparently. Oh dear goodness. So there's a problem. I can't burn hands in order to get there this time. I have to just rely on finding them with my discards. There's one. There's still one. Alright. The run is likely over here. The run is over here. Well, okay. An entire stone ocean. It's a JoJo part. It's a JoJo season. God. Oh, it's not even. We're missing an 8. It's not even. This is the best I can do right now. And since we only get to play one hand type, anything other than 3 of a kind no longer scores. Wait. Okay, please. 1 in 5. Nope. Okay, and it broke. If we had gotten the 1 in 5, it actually would have won for us there. It had to tease me. So lucky cards give you a 1 in 5 chance of getting 20 mult, which would have been 80 mult, sort of. We get it multiplied twice. So in addition to 3, so 23 times 2 times 2, 46 times 2, 92. So actually that, it almost saved us, but now the run is over. Ah, God, that's unfortunate. Yeah. What can you do? What can you do? Oh well. It happens. Okay. Back to the drawing board. It's a hard challenge. It's a very luck-based challenge, you may have noticed. Honestly, maybe you drop this 4, because this doesn't actually win it for us right now. Drop the 4, try to find another spot. Aha! 31, 304. There we go. I actually need to be careful about that, because supposedly that's something that'll get you... That's something you're supposedly not allowed to say. Alright, here we go. 6. What do we get? I see a purple seal 5 and a steel king. I mean, yeah, just for the fact that it's a purple seal, I think we take it. And any copy effects are just icing on the cake. Yeah, okay. Oh, it's 403. You're right. No, you're correct. You're correct. Oh, well, I just said. God dang it! I just said it. You're right. You're correct. It is. You're right. It's for a word that'll get you banned on Twitch. Let's see. I mean, it's not worth going for a low full house. Let's just see if we can find. And then anything higher than a 2 pair should get me here. Get me there. Anything higher than a 2 pair should get me there. 1 jack, 1 7, so it's not worth going for a full house here. The next best we can do is... oh great, even distribution is fun. Spade and heart. Spade actually scores very slightly higher here, especially since it has all of its face cards left. We'll do this. Just in case. Aha! 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 Quick, someone talk loads of crap! Oh dear. Oh! I should have burned more. No, it's fine. I should have burned a discard, but then I wouldn't have had a discard for the purple seal. Okay, what are we looking at? -1 hand size. I might just want the extra power here. Let's try it. Alright. I see you. Sun to try to make flushes, but that's not really where we're at. I think we go Emperor for a better chance at finding death. Or we find... the game really wants me to play flushes. You know what? We're below the interest cap anyway. Heck it. Alright. Let's go. Alright, let's, in the manacle, let's see if we can find 5 of a kind. I can... 5 of a kind. It's possible, but I see 5s. 4 of a kind. 4 of a kind on 5s is 85 times 7. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. So that what is that? 4,250 is 85 times. Wait, 420. 420. No. Okay. Wait a minute. Okay, what I'm trying to do is wake up. I need more coffee. Alright. What is 85 times 5? Don't tell me. Give me a second. I'm full of the smart right now. Yeah, that's 425. 425 plus 170. Right. So we'll be 5 shy. Okay. It's still probably worth it. Because then even high card will get me there. You know, we do just have a straight here. It's a... no, that's a 5 high straight. That doesn't even get us halfway there. I think we actually just keep rolling for it. And we only have 1 diamond too. Okay. Oh, wait, we had diamond and lovers. You genius. Whoops. Alright. Okay. Let's get Star out of the pool. Or back into the pool, I mean to say. Oh. There it goes. Yeah, so I have to play you, which means we can't get the planet seal this time. Plus it's foil. Right now that just wins it for me. We'll do one more bit of filtering here. Alright. 941. Okay. A lot less money than I would have liked. But now we have a build. He says... let's keep our interest high. Neither of those are likely to work out. What I would do... my kingdom for a strength right there. Oh, hi! I'll burn a full house here. Keep my discards up for that purple seal that's never coming. You know... Alright, I'm a real genius who knows what he's doing. Brick wall, +2 mul every time a stone card is scored. What if you gave it to the stone card, like how Hiker gives chips to a card. Ah, okay. It does get us a little further from having as many as we would like. Here, let's do this. What am I doing? That's more like it. I know what I'm doing. Hi, Justice. Because it's just ice. Am I ever? Please. It's fine. It's fine. We'll get around to scoring you eventually. You know what? No. Better to have a 3 of a kind than to have nothing. We can use it as a backup to get me by... It's 800, not 600. You nerd. You nerd. You know what? Sure. 600 is the previous boss blind. This is 800. Well, you nerd. I'm allowed to pick on myself. 3 is not going to get us there. Goodness. What is that? Okay, that's it. That's fine. What is that, 308? 308. Hey, introvert. Extrovert scored face cards get +2 extra mult. Face cards held in hand get +2. I like that. Wait. Yeah, and it just adds it to them, right? Held in hand get +2 extra mult, though. The ones you're not playing. It would be a bit counter for a Baron build. We could take the Speculative Fool. This is a Mega. Let's open the standard pack and see what we get. Yes. Alright, aces, baby. Taking aces. I will take the Speculative Fool. Doesn't do anything for us now. Alright, and that was an ace of spades. Okay. I am cool with that. Hi. I really don't want to play it now. That would be my luck. Oh, okay. Oh, nice. Let's intentionally do it this way so that we keep the aces live. Also gives me a Jupiter so that I'm more likely to survive this next round. What is that? So 3 hands, all of which are flushes. I can live with that. Maybe I should have popped the Jupiter so that it could show up in the shop. I don't think we need it right now, though. Alright. Let's see what we find in here. Please, please, please. Okay, no death, no kings either. That kind of sucks. I see an ace. We can hit with Chariot or Empress. I only get 1. And right now it is... Alright. This queen is debuffed. The long game is strength on queen jack, gets it into a king queen, and then another strength will turn it into another ace. I only have 1 ace to hit with the star. Devil on... I think the jack was previously played. Yeah, there's nothing I'm crazy about here. Let's see. 5% will be gone for a bit to look at my... Hey, fair enough. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. For whatever that's worth, I appreciate it. Alright. Let's use strength here. Not only because it gets them a little bit closer. Wait, hold on. Let's actually use the Jupiter first. There we go. But I would like to have the Fool be strength if need be. Alright. So here we go. No kings yet. We're still flushing. And despite having 2 debuffed hearts, that's actually probably the play here. We could go for spades. We have more spades now. Let's do that. With the flush upgrade, with a copy of Jupiter, that should get us the... Hello. Hello, baby. Okay. I mean, that works. It twerks, alright. Is won't actually get us there. I think we still do it just for now, and I'll use my hands to dig for kings. Or not find any kings. Diamonds, 6 diamonds, 6 diamonds. Still enough spades to fill a house. We've gone through at least 110 here. Okay, I see kings. A king. Alright, one more king, please. Ah, okay, okay. And we can't get a flush house here either. I know it's debuffed, but this will be enough. And we'll get Jupiter. Alright, there we go. We still have a flush build, unfortunately. Let's keep it so that we have a chance of finding Mars. Better chance of finding Mars. Can buy Bofa. Sure, and I can sell the Jupiter and get myself back to $5. Ah! Okay. Okay. That's good. Alright, what are we looking at here? Discards 2. Okay. That's unfortunate, because it'll probably negate our blue seal. My inclination is to just make another ace, especially an ace of spades. It's unupgraded, but it'll also put the fool from strength onto death, and we already got 2 kings out of the pool. We just have king of clubs and diamonds. No, that's wrong. King. Did we make another king earlier? How many kings did I hit? It was 2, right? I thought. Oh, because we used it on Queen Jack earlier. That's right. That's right. That's how that happened. That's how that works. That's right. Are you winning that? I'm trying. I'm working on it. Working on it. Actually, Astromancer. That's a cool name. Planet card when a blind is selected. Better name, Astrologist. Oh no. Oh no. But yeah, that would be a really cool effect. You already have the effect for making a tarot card when blind selected. Astromancer I like a little bit more because the tarot equivalent is Cartomancer. So I think I'd like that more. Poisonally. Poisonally. Alright, remember Jay, it's 800, you big dum-dum. Alright, are we going for flush? I could burn it. No purple seals this time, right? I could burn. Let's see. Do this. Burn a regular hand. So that it scores very, very slightly more. Ah, right. Hey! Okay. 3 of a kind doesn't get us there. I think we have enough aces that I should just push for more. Instead of flush. In other words, let's get greedy. Alright, 3 of a kind on 3s. Burn a hands to get us closer. 2 pair. Okay. Get 1 shot, do not miss your chance. Alright, that's 4 of a kind. 60 times 7, except it's actually 104 times 7. Alright, there we go. And then just for cutesies. There we go. Technically. Oh, crap, sell it. Ah, too late. Too late. Whoops. Whoops. Ah, well. It doesn't actually make a difference. Yes, it does. If I had sold that, I could run myself down to 0. I don't want to anyway, but I could have run myself down to 0. Let's just do Empress for now. Hold it for high aces. Yeah. We're on the yes of a kind build. Ooh. we go. Wait. If we're going to do high card, I guess keep the... There we go, do this way. Oracle. Arcana packs are free. Oh, wait. Hold on. Tarot cards and Arcana packs are free. That's probably too good? These tarot cards are inherently more valuable than planet cards. They're the equivalent. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Did I fly too closely to the sun again? Nope! Alright. Now we have to add 5 of a kind to the pool. Here. Let's intentionally not hit the 2 spades, I think. We want to never hit flush 5, if at all possible. Alright. There we go. There we go. Alright. If you will give me just a moment, folks, I will be back in just a bit. Yeah, I know the deal. You know the deal. Okay. Well now, Jarvis. Twerking a little. Oh no. Oh no. Jarvis, shake that. Alright, wait. Better name. Be right back. Oh, well, you'll be right back too. That'll work. Okay. So, now we can start looking for 5 of a kind in these packs. But I think I'm not going to yet. Let's keep our interest a bit higher, if we can. Plus we have well, the blue seal's not going to matter. Alright. Hey, 4 of a kind. Alright. 33 cards. Unfortunately, because it's the hook, I can't really dig any more deeply. What I would normally like to do is burn hands here to try to find that blue seal so we can get more planet cards for such a rare hand. But I don't think that that's something that I can do here because I have the hook. And the hook is going to force me to discard 2 cards per hand blade. So, Fireball is behind. Let's not and say we didn't. Jeez, Jalapeno. Fireball is behind, followed by Jalapeno. You know. Oh goodness. 20 mult loses 2 whenever boss blind ability is triggered. Well, if it's a food, doesn't it need to have some way to make itself expire? Because the flavor, pun not intended, the flavor behind all the food items is that they eventually expire, they go bad. Or in the case of ice cream, I guess they melt. They all have a way of removing themselves. From the guaranteed ones like popcorn and ice cream, to the RNG ones like Gros Michel and Cavendish. Alright. Alright, so the obvious start, right? There we go. I guess let's just try this first. And then we could buy Overstock now. I hate you. I hate you so much. I hate you with a burning passion. We're actually going to pop it now so that we can use the High Priest. Aha! Okay. Options. We can consume the Mars as a backup instead of 5 of a kind. If I do that though, we can actually see it in here. I could open this Celestial pack on its own, and I'll still be above the interest cap. An advantage to buying the Overstock here though is that since I have nothing in the shop, I'll get 3 cards back right now without having to reroll. That's pretty good. Alright. Let's go next, I think. Hey, it has that. Might change it. Oh! When you say loses 2 molt, when it hits 0, it gets eaten. It gets destroyed. Well, that's the way that it's worded. Unless I'm missing something, and I might be, I think it's just way, way better than Popcorn. Popcorn starts at +20, but it loses for every blind that's selected. And this starts at 20, it loses only 2 whenever a boss blind is... Oh, it's when a boss blind is triggered. So it could stay at +20 forever, or it could go down in just 3 boss blinds. Huh. I don't know. Alright. It doesn't really matter too much what I hit here. I guess technically it's better to hit the 7s with the Hanged Man, and the reason is because if I need to, I could do 3 of a kind. Once I knock out, say, a 3 and a 7, both of those cannot have 4-ups anymore. Full deck has, yeah, 3s and 7s are full now. And I'd like to actually use this outside of a blind, so in an Arcana or a Spectral pack, for instance. But if I do it this way, I can discard 4 cards and get 6 back. Hey, looky there. Alright. Oh. Alright, one more. No. Let's dig. Let's get our dig on. Can we not? Alright, there we go. That's important because now the blue seal will let me get 5 of a kind. Well, alright. As long as this wins, Yeah, this wins it. Right? He says? Maybe? Yeah, okay. 2,840. That is good. That's good to know. Okay. So we're at $9. Let's use this now so that it can show up. I hate this thing so much. Burning passion, right? If we were just made of money, I'd open the standard pack here too. I think... Well, I can buy either of these and stay at max interest. If I buy both, I'll go below. But I think that that's probably okay. Let's do Chariot, Spectral Pack, Trance, and Talisman. Ah, okay, since I don't have an ace, we put a blue seal on... Well, we haven't come across any suit ones yet, have we? Have we? It was the pillar for anti-1. Oh, no, we haven't. It was pillar, then hook, and now we have the needle. Which, the needle is a non-issue at this point. So let's put it on to, I guess, the queen, because it's the highest rank card in this hand. So if I have to use strength, I can turn it into an ace later on, maybe. Even though you want to play the ace, you'd rather have it on an ace so that if you're copying something, you're copying a card that both contributes to direct scoring and your utility. At least that's the idea. Alright, and the Chariot is for safety. And also, if I have a 6th ace here, I can use it for that. Right. I see a full house that we can use a hand on here. Yeah, let's do that. That sounds weird, but because it barely scores us anything, but it lets us preserve our discards. Ooh, literal pain in the neck. I love it. Aha. It doesn't make a difference yet. Okay. Can I get one more ace, please? Alright, there is one more ace. That will do it. Alright. And yeah, this will... Yeah, we're 6,281 with steel. Steel is times 1.5. Okay. Good times. Come on. Alright. Mega Celestial. Now I think I start running through these. Aha! Do the backup full house first. And then do Planet X. Level 4. I am going to spin my way down just a bit. Backup flush. And then do Planet X. There we go. Alright. There we are. We should be safe. He says. We don't have any blue seals in the deck right now, do we? Only one hand. Oh. Alright, so unfortunately I think I have to drop this queen blue seal. Oh, okay. Hey! Please, 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 please. This does not get us there? Nope. Dang it. Dang it, Baawa. Yeah, this is a tough challenge. You can just lose to bad luck, unfortunately. Okay. Well, I guess that's any challenge. You can just lose to bad luck, but Jokers really do a good job of helping to smooth that luck out. We actually traded down. It was unlikely, but we traded down. Only a 3 and a 2 would have scored less. Are you kidding me? I should be at $10 here. Whoops. Okay, we can try to make an 8 build. It's glass again, but at least this time it's a red seal glass card. I would like it. I think we'll roll to see if we get death. We get Justice in the Sun. Okay. I'm this close to just restarting it. You know what? If he dies, he dies. If it breaks, I'll just restart it. It's fine. Okay, cool. Makes up for a mistake earlier. Okay, so... what are we looking at? All diamond cards are debuffed. Yay! Woo! right? If we can make it through here, all the better. Alright. Now, just shy of halfway, I'll need either another very high flush, which is not going to happen, or I'll just have to burn 2 extra hands. What did I say? Okay. And then we just play, I don't know, what do we feel like? What do we have? Uh-oh. 20 times 2. Yep, that'll do it. And then just for shiggles. Technical term, shiggles. There we go. And the glass is just for safety. Okay. Oh, alright. That's unfortunate. If we just simply buy the Hermit, it will... Oh wait, we have clearance tag. That would... Okay. Let's sell the Justice. Then we buy it, and now we go to $10. There we go. Thank you, clearance tag. If we didn't have the clearance tag, it would have been 3. We were at 6, so you buy it for 3, go to 3, and then double your money back to 6. Yeah. Well, now that we passed the diamond boss, we could pick up this star. I actually don't think that that's a great deal right now. We're not playing flushes. Alright. Alright. No, we can knock out... I'll keep the aces. I guess knock these out. And then extra discard to try to make it a little bit easier to find it. Everything's unupgraded. I would not mind keeping it that way, just for one more ante, if I can. I can't, but if I can. Alright. Oh wow. Okay. That's fine. Why? Okay. Full house. Yeah, just don't break, please. Okay, there we go. At any given time, it's not likely to break, but if I keep tempting fate, it's going to come back and bite me. Double your money. Yay. I guess the 2 pair is good enough. Let's see. That's barely any progress, actually. Trying to burn hands instead of discards where I can. Where I can get a little bit more scoring out. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Wait. Yeah. Yeah. Where are my aces? Alright. Let's do this. I think we need specifically that red seal 8 again. Yeah, if this one dies, it dies. Oh, well, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Here we go again. Hey, what's up? What's up? Bet it all. You got it. Sounds good. It worked. It worked. You Good time there. Good save, man. We bet it all and it paid off. Oh, goodness. No idea what you're playing. Wanted to swing by and wish you all a happy month. Thank you, Aaron. I am playing Gambling heart attack sim. No. I promise I'm not stressing myself out that much. Also, let it be known that we have the arm coming up and I have 4 planet cards here. Because why not? Why not? Didn't know that happened. Know nothing about Balatro. Well, let's call it beginner's luck. We'll say that's what happened. Alright. Well, once again, let's see if we can make that happen. I swear to goodness. Prepping to go live. Have you up there? Hey, thank you! Oh my goodness. Thanks, dude. Thank you very much. I can use the luck. Yeah, it's working out.
Prepping to go live, have you up in the background.
Prepping to go live. He's going to go live. I hope you live. Please live. What the actual heck is going on here? Alright. Oh, finally an 8. Alright. Now that we have an 8, let's burn this. Yeah, sure. Okay. There we go. 8s. I need ye. I said... Oh, goodness. What was the full house earlier? Full house was... It put me over 1,600, but I can't say that I remember the score exactly. Now I get you there. Alright. It lets me score 1 less card, but in exchange the starting mult is much higher. Which matters because we have a glass card. Don't break. Oh, wait, I've jinxed it. Never mind. Never mind. Never punished. Never punished. Okay. Now that we got the arm out of the way, now we can start doing this. Remember to sub, because J for the 10k. Hey, what? What? No! That is not how that works, actually. Maybe not. We all going live, be streaming for the first time. Nice! Heck yeah! Heck yeah! Yeah, I guess we're all going live. Everyone, you get to stream, and you get to stream, and you get to stream. Okay. Any purchase that I make here, except for a useless planet card, is going to put me down below the interest cap. So let's just buy 2. Alright, come on, an 8. Could have pivoted. Alright, run's dead. I'm going to pretend it's not, but the run's dead. I am tempted. Alright. So the run's dead if we don't get some power now. Let's try this. Okay. So, it's teasing me. There is a chance. Oh my. Death. And it even gives me Hierophant. Because it's a troll. Okay. Look. Look. Okay, well... Look, I have no idea. Well, the scoring here is so little that we might as well just burn. No, I guess we should actually burn some hands so that we can preserve our discards. For if it decides it wants to show up. There we go. Okay, I see 2. Sure. Burn a pair. What do we have here? A singular solitary pair. Alright. I'm a glutton for punishment. Let's try it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh man, why would you do this to me? One more. Okay. Yeah, it's just one of those days. I can't get the purple seal because it's debuffed. Ah! 3 of a kind is leveled up. Will it matter? Absolutely not. Alright. Well, you know what? We gave it a good run. Woo! Yeah. Yeah. Oh, where did my... Whoa! What the heck happened? That 10 is not supposed to still be there. Alright, let's do it this way. Okay. Huh. I've never seen that before. Whoops! If I've affected your game somehow, first one killed you, second one saved you. That's true. That's actually true. You chatted one time and I looked over at chat and died right afterwards. That was pretty funny. I like the Mega Arcana pack. I guess we can use this as an alternate to the standard pack. Strength and any suit, or death, but really, no, let's just take the extra money, if we can. Yeah, and the first thing we find, of course, not quite a full house. Not quite a full house. 2 9s, 2 aces. That actually... That's better than going for the flush here, because we have 2 low cards. Sure. I guess. We can find... Ah! There we are. Yeah, okay. Worked out. So I'm playing a video game, as one does. My strongest weapon is a halberd made of brains. Actually, magically enhanced brain matter. Sounds like something Reddit would make. Oh, I just realized my input display. Yeek! Because that really matters for Balatro of all games. You need an input display, clearly. What are you playing? What you playing? Oh, there we go. Reroll voucher is amazing, and I might want to pick that up. You can when you get to NEA, you get special boss blinds. There are 5 of them normally, but you only can get 2 in this because 3 of them deal with jokers and are knocked out. The only 2 that you can get are Violet Vessel, which triples on White Stake the score requirement, which, yeah, that's a problem. That's going to be pretty hard to beat unless we have a ton of glass by that point. Or Cerulean Bell, which is annoying but doable. Cerulean Bell forces a card to be... every time you have a hand, it forces a given card to be played. So I would like to pick this up. Let's open one of these, and then if I like what I see... Okay. I do like what I see. Alright. So we could use Death to make another king, or we could use Strength to make 2 aces. I like that. In that case, we won't open the second pack. We'll just save up for the reroll voucher. I would like the other pack. It's fine. Get we ball. We ball, crit fail. What the? Honestly, let's just play a hand out then. If it's doing this to me, I'll just play a hand. That way it gets us at least some of the way there. Why are you like this? Of course, now we'll find the aces. Or we would have if I hadn't jinxed it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright. Sure. Sure. Whale. Whale. Okay, that sucks. I think I still have to take it. Oh, well, I don't. I don't know whether I'll need it or not. It could show up later. Unlikely, but it could. And we could just not have Violet Vessel. So it's actually better than a coin toss that I don't need it, but I don't know. It's good for safety to take it. I swear to sweet goodness, you will cooperate? There's a straight. For safety's sake, let's take the straight. It leaves me a pair of 10s as well. Okay. Diamonds are debuffed. No me gusta. Let's do this. Of course, now, oh, now we get all our aces. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. High card Jack. Right. Now... Okay. As long as I have something remotely decent here. Like a straight. Okay. There we go. We'll get all of our aces one at a time. God, this is the jankiest start to a run. Huh. Well, I'm likely to need something for power's sake. Arcana Pack could give me strength or death. Either of those would be good. I could take the Mars here. Let's just try it. Leave me with a little bit more money. I don't trust myself. Oh, there it goes. Oh, it's not supposed to be crooked like that. Huh. Leave a pair of 9s. Oops. I know this hurts my economy, but while I can actually get a pretty decent amount of scoring, ooh. Well, we already have 3 of a kind. We're reasonably likely to find another ace here in our remaining discards. Okay. There we go. There we go. Okay. Only the best 2D Souls-like Metroidvania Monster Hunter. 2D Souls-like Metroidvania Monster Hunter. Okay, that's a lot gobbled up together. Cobbled together. Gobbled. Let's pretend that we have a chance. Yeah, let's keep it going. Must play 5 cards. Oh no. Oh no. Hey. I'm trying to think of what that would be. Metroidvania Monster Hunter. Oh my. This is the most 2-pair heavy run I've ever had. And I'm not even Alright. Not even trying for it. Whale? Oh my goodness, look at all my aces. Look at all these aces I can hold. Okay, there's a full house. Full house is unupgraded though. I could play this 2-pair here, and that lets me dig with a hand while still scoring a tiny little bit. Of course I have to dig with a hand now. Ah, there we are. Alright, so that wins it. That wins it. Just barely. Alright, we'd be dead if we didn't take the Mars earlier. So now... I should look for another Mars. What do we have? It's the Psychic doesn't matter, but the Psychic is on 1,600. Mars is the safe play. Strength and Depth make it more consistent. But ideally we find Hierophant, Empress, Magician, Chariot. There are enough hits here, let's try for it. Okay, we got Strength and no Kings. We have Empress and Aces. Bird in the hand. We'll take it. That's fine. We'll take it. I'll put myself below the interest cap to not find a dang thing. Yep. Yep. This is awkward. Well, at least it's not the needle. Needle, we'd be dead. Hi. No, look at there, look at there. Ah, okay. Yeah, this wins it. Okay, we can add 5 of a kind to the pool, or we can keep it on 4 of a kind. Yeah, I know, we'd have to do this. Let me make sure. That's 134 times 14. 134 times 4. Yeah, that does it. That does it. Maybe we don't... 5 of a kind is slightly better, but maybe we don't score 5 of a kind so that we don't have to add it to the pool. It's only barely going to scale better until we get all enhanced cards. Let's try it, he says. Okay. Well, I did pick up that reroll voucher. Let me try to keep my interest high one more time. Oh! No, we have the reroll voucher. We'll spend money rather than... Either way, it's like spending money. Either we spend $10 or we skip a round worth of reward and interest. All's even, I suppose. We're at the point now where the chips that we get from, say, like 2 pair, they don't really matter anymore. It's too far away to really matter. So at this point, until we start getting purple seals, this does not win it for us, though, is the trick. No, wait. No, it doesn't. Oh well, he did it anyway. What is this? 16... It's 16 times 5? Unless I'm missing something, I think it's 16 times 5, which also doesn't get us there. There's one more ace. Ah, there we go. Sure. Sure. Oh, and I guess there's a 2 pair. Whoops. Whoops. Trick that I use in gambling games. Look to break even till you can get a win. Yep. That's kind of what I'm trying to do here. The game incentivizes that style of play anyway. Oh boy. Okay, Arcana pack. Death over... Okay, so the obvious answer, the only answer here is Justice. Now I will have to risk it for a little bit. Risk breaking it. No, or maybe not. That might actually get us by for a little bit. Okay, for every hand played this run, $22. That is worth enough that I think we take it. Alright, reroll the boss blind. Out of the frying pan and into another frying pan. I mean... you know what? Screw it. We have a full house here. just play the full house just for scoring sake. Doesn't matter, no, but yeah. Okay. Yep, that's enough. Dig one deeper. Excuse me. All right, whatever this is, it's as high as we can do. And it broke. All right. So we would have lost that one anyway. 0 discards or the extra large, we would have lost either way. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick little restroom break before we get started. Nah, let's screw it. Let's since we're at the small blind, let me see if we even have a run after round 1, after blind 1. Let's do this. Can't get worse than a 2, and we have ourselves a win. There we go. That'll do it. 3 or 4? Yep, there we go. All right. Right. All right, here we go. I get 2 shots at it. Eeny, meeny, miny. We did left one last time. Let's do the right one. Oh, okay. No addition or enhancement, but this might solve our money problems. Since we have one, let's, I can't do all the things. I can either take Hierophant or I can take a standard pack. For right now, let's take the Hierophant. Alright. We're looking for 4s, of course. Let's do it this way. 1, 2. That's a full house. Since we're low enough, let's we could one-shot it, but then I'd have to use the Hierophant on not 4s, which seems wrong. After Balatro completion, Nubby's Number Factory. Now, after Balatro completion, I'm going to be doing the repainted mod you told me about. You absolute fiend. Alright. Still no 4s. Okay, there's a 4. Sure. This is fine. This is fine. A little unnecessary right now. I'd rather have put it on the gold seal, but it's better than going down in money just to try to dig for a card that'll give me more money. Alright, so 5 4s. That does not a win make. 1 of 5. There's a slight chance, very slight chance, that we happen to find one here. Spades are... spades are getting debuffed. I had 3 4s and I put it on a spade, didn't I? I put it on a spade. Whoops. Whoops. Okay. Well. Let's see if we can make a flush that does not involve a 4 here. Okay. Now we're safe. Well, I say we're safe. If we find the 4s, we're safe. Even though that doesn't get us halfway there. In fact, we have a 2 pair, weirdly enough. I don't think we care, though. Let's go for another... We have a high heart flush, potentially. If we need to. Okay, there's a 4. You sank my battleship. YOLO. Wait. Okay, so that is a straight. And it would win if the 4 were not debuffed. We'll take the safe play here, though. I think that this is a safe play. It scores enough that in the remaining 2 hands. Okay. Hi. If I can find anything, then we're good. No 8s, actually. No 8s, no kings. Alright, sure. There we go. And yeah, that does it. Okay. Because of the bonus, that does it. Yeah, goodness. 666. Ah, sorry, Mom. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, 15. What are we at? Okay. Voucher, and what is this? Mega Standard Pack. Okay, now I will take a quick break. If you will give me just a moment. It looks like we have a run for now, he says. And we only have 5 4s. Probably don't have a run, but I'm going to pretend we do. Give me a quick sec. Now if you, yes you out there, would like to try this challenge, you're playing Balatro. This is very much a do as I say, not as I do. What I would probably recommend is, I'm restarting runs and trying to make an X of a kind build, 4 of a kind, 5 of a kind build. That's harder to make consistent, but it gives you a better end game. It gives you a stronger end game. However, if you want to try to do this consistently, what you should do, and what I should be doing, is playing for straights. Excuse me, let me get this. There we go. Straights start out lower than something like 4 of a kind or 5 of a kind, but they scale just as quickly as 4 of a kind and only barely more slowly than 5 of a kind. They get 30 chips and 3 molt every time they upgrade, and you get to score 5 cards. Now, it's harder to make more powerful in the end game. The reason is because since you're making straights, you need to upgrade, enhance any value. Say for example you want to do a 9 high straight, 9, 8, 7, 6, and 5. all need to be upgraded, and you probably need more than that because, you know, what if you need a 10 high? What if you need a jack high? And so on. It's hard to make that scale into the late game, but it is the most powerful hand that you're reasonably likely to get telescope to get you through the game. If you get a telescope voucher, instead of doing flushes like I did, probably should do Saturn instead. Probably should do straights. That said, the reason I like doing it this way is because if I happen to get a seal, an edition, anything like that from a standard pack, I can build around that, and I can actually make more copies with strength, or directly make more copies with death. Ones that actually get to keep all the powerful effects. If I do, I can't really do that with straights, unfortunately. If I make too much of a given card, not only can I only score one of that rank anyway, I'm only improving 1/5 of the straight. There you go, is what I'm trying to say. Also, straights are inherently inconsistent anyway. You can work your deck to the point where you can guarantee yourself flushes or 4 or 5 of a kind. You could build your deck so that you're guaranteed to get flush 5 even. You can't build your deck to guarantee that you'll get straights unless you have a very, very low number of cards in the deck altogether. Unfortunately, some variance is expected. It's unlikely to kill you, but over enough blinds, you know, it could happen. If you have a 5% chance to die and you keep rolling blinds, it could do it. I say die. Canonically, you die in Balatro. There's a Joker that self-destructs and saves you from a boss blind as long as you would have scored 25% of the requirement. And it says, I think it uses the word kills on it. So canonically, you die in this game. Alright. Okay, there it goes. If I buy anything here, it puts me below the cap. Let's go into the Arcana pack. Okay, we have death. We only get 1. We have death, but no 4s. Okay. That kind of sucks. Well. Okay. Yeah, we had about a coin toss to find at least 1 4 in here. So we have a couple options here. We could put Magician onto 2. We're doing this jack regardless. You'll see why. Well, okay, we have 3 options. Put it onto 2 jacks so that if we have to score a pair of jacks as a secondary pair, we have a chance to get a lucky proc. That's 1. We could go jack 2 because we made an extra copy of a 4. So if we need to score a flush, we have 2 shots at it. Or we could go jack 3 because that 3 could be turned into a 4 later with strength. And then we'll have a lucky 4 indirectly. This does the least for us now, but in the long game, that's probably the way to do it. Unfortunately, death and justice are kind of useless here. I think we just go magician this way. Long term, that might be the better play. Let's not put ourselves below the interest cap. Let's keep, or the interest, any amount of interest, you know, interest threshold, there we go. Well, there's a 4 now. Wow. Okay. Okay. Alright, sorting by suit, we are almost even. We have a 4 in clubs, so let's do it this way. Aha! Okay, that's cute, and it did get there. Alright, we got the 1 in 5 chance. No aces, no kings, only Jimbo. Is that a Bioshock reference in the year of our Lord 2025? Jimbo does not mess around. Did the cards get you? They did. We're on a different ride now. Lost to the wall. I got a mid-game wall. I think that was a any 3 wall. I don't know if any 3 counts as mid-game. late early game. There we go. This is good. Let's bring the Hanged Man into the small one. Oh, okay. I like that. I like that a lot. And I can kill 5 and King with the Hanged Man, and then use Strength on 2 3s. And maybe, just maybe, we'll have something going here. It's not the right 3s, but you know. Okay, in that case, let's go into here. Perfect. Alright, full, give us a strength that we can carry into the blind. Okay. Alright, so 4s. If I can keep a 3 on me. I need to not go into auto, well, here. Let's just take a flush rather than burning another discard, I say. This won't win it anyway. I need to not go into autopilot. Remember, don't discard 3s. There's a 3. Let's do this. See if I can find, there's one more 3 in the deck. Here, let's get just sort, yeah, they're sorted by rank now. Okay, we can add 5 of a kind to the pool. Let's dip a, didn't get there. Do we play extra hands? I think we just do this now. Alright, strength on you 2. Yeah, it turns into a 2. Alright, 5 of a kind with a lucky card. Alright. Okay, there's something. 3 more days. Oh, when it gets out of early access, right? Very nice. Ooh. Okay. Hold on. So full deck, we have 1 more 3, but 5 2s. Oh, me gusta. Alright. Let's buy it, but not crack it yet, in case... Ooh. Yes! Yes. Oh my god. Alright, there we go. Can't wait. Hey, I don't blame you. I'm sorry, I just got excited. Little bit. Can you tell? Just a tiny little bit? Okay, in that case, let's pop the Planet X first, so that if we find the Fool later, it can show up on Death instead. Alright, left card into the right card. Alright, there we go. Oh my goodness. Alright, after each hand played. Alright, I don't dislike this. Alright. Play it by itself. Oh, 20 mult. Yay. Whoops. No. Why would you do that to me? Okay, so it's not a... Oh, it could be a 4. Could be. I'm assuming it's not. Alright. Alright, kinda need you now. There we go. What is 4 of a kind? Are we dead again? Unupgraded 4 of a kind. I think we're dead again. Alright, well this is going to be all kinds of fun. Wait. Yeah, spade is first, diamond is last, so there shouldn't be any 4s here. We know it can't be the 2 because we played it. Could be a 3 of spades. How many 4s? Okay, so the options are, it's either that 4 with the bonus card, bonus enhancement, or it's a 3 of spades. I think it's 3 of spades. The reason I say that is that in the deck list up here, the one with the bonus enhancement is given before the ones with the gold seal, instead of being afterward. Wait a minute. Yeah. See, when I sort by suit, it actually goes behind. I think if it had the enhancement, it would be in front. I don't know, but I think that that's right. Oh, it doesn't matter. I only have one anyway. Okay, well then we just YOLO it. Oh, it's a 2. Alright, there we go. Well. Whale. Alright. Whale. Oh, is that? Yeah, that's hearts. The one for the heart is called the head for some reason. Okay. That would be a low full house. Also, haha 666. Yeah, it's also going to end up being a low flush. Look at this mess. Look at this nonsense. Oh, I don't know. Pick your poison. Oh, oops. Send you all. Red Rover. I hardly even know her. Uh-oh. 10, 20, yeah, okay. Okay, whale. Just for maximum silliness. Why not? Dislike those, you can't see, yeah, me too. Also just wrong, period. Turns out it was a heart. It was I got the wrong rank and suit. Okay, options. We could try to play straights. We have a Saturn in the first shop. We could try to play straights. And just hopefully cruise through the early game, but have a harder late game. Or we could roll again into the standard packs, see what we get, and try to play around an X of a kind build again. We have seed money, which is basically impossible to use in this. So, consistency but harder late game. Let's try this. We haven't done this today with straights. We did it with flushes. We haven't done it with straights. Let's try this. All right. Let's see. Sort by rank. Oh, okay. So 7, 5, 4, 9. We need a 6 and a 3. We could also live with 6 and 8. 6 and okay, that's part of the equation. Well, we drop the 3. We still need a 6 either way, right? So we can drop the 4 as well. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. All right. Okay. Well, here we go. This is how straights work. We still need a 6, so we can actually drop this. We're out of discard, so we can just play it as a slightly better scoring hand. Doesn't matter, a straight will win it for us anyway. Give me a 6. Give me a 6. Hey. Oh, excuse me. There we go. Whoops. Whoops. Alright. Straights are less consistent than flushes. So Arcana packs mean a little bit less, unfortunately. Right now, let's just go for Celestial packs. If we find Saturn, perfect. Perfect. Alright, hearts are debuffed. Back from the dead! Hey, what's up, Zombie 9? Zombie 9. Let's do this. See what we can find. There's a queen. We need a jack. Do we need a jack? Okay, so queen, jack, 10, 9, 8. Let's just dig for specifically a jack. See what we can find. Because even with the debuff 10, aha! Even with the debuff 10, we're safe. That'll do it! Oh, by the way, hey, more coffee. Okay. This doesn't actually do anything for us. That's awkward. When you're playing straights, death doesn't even have the chance to get you. Let's say that you need to make a straight, but you only have 4 cards. Since death only makes a copy of a card you already have, it can't get you into a straight from whatever you have. Strength could do that. I mean, I guess Emperor into strength could do it. This doesn't do us any good, so I think we just save it and go next. Diamonds. Okay, so we go from heart into diamond. That's... If we get these out of the way early, that's probably not bad. Alright, so I'm looking at needing a 4, specifically 4. Alright. There we go. That'll do it. Yep. Okay. $27. We are above the interest cap. Let's open the Celestial pack. Find Saturn. Okay, who needs telescope? Who needs a telescope anyway? And then just go next. I would like to pick up that overstock. I will after this. Alright, 976. Okay. Or we could go 654. We need 2 cards either way, so we drop. Careful, we don't want to get a straight flush. Let's do it this way, right? I actually like dropping 5 cards here. Yeah, I like that. Let's go. Okay, we found a 5. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Alright, Non. I'm going to try not to say it every single time that it happens. I know. Alright. Yeah, we're just barely keeping ourselves afloat, though. Okay, hi, again. Okay, we need it now. 24. And there it is. Hey, looky there. Wait, that's the one that just got added. Okay, see? Yeah, luck. Good and lucky. Since there's already a Mars here, I say... I don't want to work my way down here. Made Balatro unstable. It's like those people adding 400 mods to Skyrim, right? After enough, you add so many mods it doesn't work and you don't know what's making it not work. Open a deck and my game crashed. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, so not this time. I guess on the extreme off chance it matters. Sure, we'll take that. I am spending a ton of money here, and I can't say I'm terribly fond of doing that. Backup flush. I don't know, backup high card. Doesn't really matter, but we might need high card to dig at some point. Okay, we will take a death, and the reason is, even though it doesn't directly help with our scoring, 1, it could get us from a diamond into a non-diamond, and 2, 2s, aces, and kings are only useful in 2 straights. If I can turn them into anything from a 10 to a 5, those are useful. Each card from 10 to 5 is useful in 5 straights, which is the most you can have, of course, because straights are made up of 5 cards. There is a temptation here, let's see, to use this 2 before discarding it, and make a 9 of... We already got through hearts, we have diamonds now, so we could use it to make a 2 of 9, or yeah, 2 of 9. A 9 of diamonds, so that we have another 9, which is in that 10 to 5 range, that cannot be debuffed later. Plus we'll still have a 9 regardless, so I think that this is the play. We make another 9, and it makes us a little bit more likely to be able to find it. So now we can do this. Ooh, now we just need a 7, right? That's a lot of debuffed cards, though. Alright, here goes. Never mind. Never mind. Does not even matter. 3,838. I like little repeating sequences like that. Ah! Oh my goodness. Bless my soul. Alright, I see a spectral pack here. I can't... Since we're on straight, spectral packs are actually less good, unfortunately. I don't even have any enhanced cards in the deck right now. We're rocking a vanilla deck at this point. Next round. 3,838. We're doing fine for right... Oh my goodness. Let's go. Hey. Hi. 39.90. Different because of the chips, of course. I also can't click buy and use. Have to buy it and then... Oh, it won't let you... Some mod is interfering with that? Okay, we have exactly $20, which is enough to go Telescope, Celestial, Celestial. I like it. My goodness. Which means that we're... So, the Telescope voucher means you're guaranteed to find whatever is your most played hand in a Celestial pack. Well, our most played hand is, of course, straight. I do have to be careful because that can come back and bite me. If I have to burn hands in order to dig, high card and pair are going to go up very quickly. So I do need to be careful about that. No repeat hand types this round. Boo-hoo. Okay. Oh, wait, that actually might matter. No repeat hand types this round might as well just be a higher scoring version of the needle. Ooh, okay. Uh-oh. So ace, I need a king and a 10. What are the odds I find both? Not great. Let's do it this way. Wait. Wrong. No, let's do it this way. Look, I'm a smart. Okay. We have a 9. Alright. You really wish you had more discards, though. Alright. How many pairs have I played? 0? Alright, remember what I said earlier? I'm going to play a pair to try to keep Telescope as best I can on what I need. It doesn't matter. Because now we're having to burn a high card here, or a discard. Let's burn a discard. We need a 10. Come on, 10. There you go. Oops. Alright. Much, much better. That actually would have killed me if I were on the boss blind. Well, no, I'm sorry. No repeat hands. Right? Never mind. No repeat hand type. That doesn't actually matter then. We're fine. We're okay. I hate this card. I hate it. I hate it here. Alright. We almost have it. We just need a 5. I can live with that. We can find a 5, right? Totally. No repeat hand types. I have scored 2 pair twice, and we're unlikely to keep doing it. No repeat hand types. So we could just play this. But it doesn't matter. No repeat hand types just means that you can play the hand type, it just won't score. So sure, let's discard. Oops. Oh my goodness. My controller is on strike. 8, 7, 6, 4. Still need a... Aha! Oh, super straight. Here we go. I have a 9-5 with an extra 4 on the end. Of course, you'd always just play the higher one. Listen to that sweet campfire sound. There we go. Imagine a version of poker that lets you play more than 5 cards at once. Okay. So what's the full on now? It's on Saturn. Ooh! I see that. We might as well pop it. Alright, and then go next. I think it's worth losing the $1 of interest to make sure that we have another Saturn, because we are going to need to scale just to be able to survive. That's a that's a whole heck of a lot of 9s. Right, we don't need the 9 and the 3, so let's just drop the 3. It is a 2 pair, but we're fine. We're fine. There's no boss blind restriction. And of course, as soon as I drop the 3, 8765. Wait, 98765. Yep. Oh, I see. 10-9. Super duper, actually. Because we still have the 5-4. Sure. And then pop this Saturn so that it can show up in the shop again. Oh, but it goes. What the heck? It went away. Huh. I didn't know it could do that. Character is the Queen of Spades. Oh, let me, hold on. Let me see. Customize deck. Queen of Spades. Oh, Slay the Princess. I switched these so that I could show off. I haven't played the game yet. That's the only character I recognize, and I don't even know what's going on with the Jack, so let me go back to The Witcher. Well, okay, we'll do something different. One of those, I like the game and I hate, well, some of the games, and I hate the company. I say that, I've only played 2 Assassin's Creed games. Granted, I really liked both of them, but the newest one was Black Flag, so yeah, I may not be the best to speak on it. Maybe not. Oops. We could just play default. We don't have to have a neat one on each, different one on each. Dead by Daylight, Vampire Survivors, Slay the Spire, Potioncraft, Warframe. I'd switch to this one for I. I think this is the one I like the most on Diamonds. Witcher. Let's just keep one of them playing. That's fine. I can do with one of them playing. We could buy nothing here so that we can save our interest. Or we could buy the Emperor. Puts us down on interest and gives us 2 cards with which to work. But again, those don't do as much. Eventually I'll want to start picking up Justice. Eventually Justice is what's going to hopefully carry me through the very end. Can't be the only one that thinks of that one song that goes 8675309. No, you're not. Don't you worry, you're not. 3 of a kind. Nope. Nope. I would skip that if it were on straight. Alright, King, Queen, Jack, 10, 9. You know what? Sure. There we go. Woo! Why even burn a discard? Why even bother? Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Well, let's buy the director's cut now. I'll take the magician in with me. And let's keep our money high here. 10,000. We did not get 10,000 a moment ago. 98764. So we need a 5 or a 10. I can live with that. I can maybe live with that. Alright, I said we need a 5 or a 10, please. Alright, there's our 10. Put it on the higher actually, I think there's a case for putting it on one of the lower cards here. So anything from 10 to 5 is useful in 5 straights. But if we go towards the middle of that, we're more likely to get one that can be used. You want it on the 8s and 7s. They're the middle of that middle. I think that makes more sense. Put it on the 8 and 7 offsuit. If I happen to have just a metric crap ton of hanged men, the hanged man card, I'll try to knock out Ace King 2, and then Queen and 3, and then Jack and 4. That's the plan anyway. Try to whittle the deck down towards the middle. Long term, it's actually better if you can knock out... Oh, we didn't get a single hit there. Ooh. Oh, and our rank didn't change either. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's a full house, but we can't. So 10, 9, 8, 4. Queen. So we need specifically a jack, right? In order to live, we need a jack. Unless I'm missing something. And there's no way to know whether we... Yeah, okay, okay. Queen 10, 9, 8. I'm just making sure. We have a 2 pair we can play. 8 cards to find a jack. Okay, well we know that's not a jack, so yeah, we can just play this. Okay, we lose. Wait! Wait, this can't be. That can't be it. One away! Think you outbrained yourself on the 8-7. Long term, it would have been the better play to do it that way, Max. You're right. I did probably overthink that just a little bit. It's okay. How you doing, by the way? Your name looks familiar. Have you been around in my chat before? I can't remember if I've seen you before. Maybe. Outbrained yourself. It's Balatro. There's no, that could never happen. Never ever. No way. Oh dear. I do think long term that was the better play though. But yeah, if I had put it on the... No, that doesn't matter. Alright, so we don't have Saturn or a Celestial pack, so let's open one of these. First in chatter still, wouldn't 7 and 8 be the cards most likely to not be used? No, those are the most likely to be used in a straight. Most likely. On the 5 and the... Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. So 10 and 5 means that I'm more like... I can only use one at a time. Eventually I'm trying to get to the point where I can use only the middle of the deck. I see what you're saying though. If I put it on the 10 and the 5, I'm more likely to use one magician instead of having a better chance of having 2. Or none if it doesn't work out. But the idea is to eventually whittle your deck down to be just the middle of it. I'm kind of playing a lot more riskily than I would like. Here, let's sure, why not? So that I can try to get a more powerful late game. Whee! Whee! Yeah. So what would be better in the short term? I don't have jokers to help carry me through, so I'm trying to play for a stronger end game if I can. That is a very low straight if I can find ace or 6. 6 high is the lowest straight you can get, so no, let's not then. Let's do this. Oh. It's cute. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Well, I mean, I see 3 pairs. That's always cute. Why not? Hey! Ideally you have $10 at the end. 9 is fine. I'll live. It's okay. Alright, can't buy both anyway. I'll let the first... Let's see if we can craft a run out of something here. Death? Alright, Death Star. Huh. I guess if we want to try to play straights later on, 2 and King would be best here. I don't know. I could just make hearts less likely so that I can play flushes in the beginning a little more consistently. The only duplicate I have is aces. I really would like not to hit an ace if I can help it. Cut lows. Yeah, thin to win. Well, given this, the alternative is just resetting, to be honest. Yeah, these are the 2 lowest cards, and they happen to be on suit, so that probably is the way to do it. if I know I'm going into straights, instead of the 3 I hit the king, because the 3 is used in 3 straights, the king is used in 2. I don't know that that's where we're going just yet, so this is probably fine for now. And it's slightly better consistency in the short term. Let's keep our interest a bit higher. Oh, I mean, we're not going to get in 1 flush anyway, so sure. While making full house a little bit less likely? Or more like, I know what I mean to say. I'm tired, can you tell? I mean, no. Hey, alright. The coffee is wearing off. Face card, full house build. I mean, I wouldn't mind that. Okay. Please, for the love of Jupiter. Oh gosh. Okay, I just killed a 2. Yeah, screw it. No. Fine. Fine. Alright. Fine. No, it's fine. It'll be alright. Okay. Hey, we got it. We needed a hit there. It was the worst of runs, it was the best of runs, something like that. I know. It. Okay. Here's a fun little fact. It used to be the case that antimatter could show up. If you took the blank voucher, antimatter could show up, which shouldn't do any good, right? Jokers can't show up in the shop. But there was a time when antimatter could show up and you get 2 common jokers as long as you had the slots tag existed. So if you had both of those, if you hit that tag while you had the antimatter voucher, you could actually get a common joker in this challenge. Now, you can't do that anymore, but they left the blank in here. Local Thunk left the blank in here. There is actually a case for taking the blank. Not now, obviously, God, not now. But the advantage to taking blank is that it can't show up in later antis. And since antimatter can't show up, you can't even see one along that track. Every track of vouchers, there's only 2 vouchers on it. Once you remove both vouchers, you can't see one on that track anymore. Well, there's only one on this one now, because antimatter's banned. 800. Just for safety, and since it won't lower my interest, I could take the Jupiter here. I still actually need a Magician proc just to make it, but now 2 flushes can get me through. It's just for safety's sake. Alright. There we go. Woo! Okay, what do we have? 3 of a kind doesn't win. I'm trying to filter into diamonds for a chance to find those. This is fine. Better than going any further down. Okay. Hi, Hermit. Hi. Alright. With $28. Let's go into the Arcana pack first. It can't show us lovers. Fool on Hermit. Okay. That solves our money problem. I mean... yes? Right? The only other one... Magician on here, but Emperor's the only other one. Is there any reason not to just take the money here? Go on, take the money and run? It seems too obvious, right? Yeah, but lucky cards keep giving money. They do in fact keep giving money. And I have a king and a queen here. So Magician on king and queen, since we already have a king and queen hit. There's your full your full house face card build. Better investment? So this gets me up to the interest cap now. Magician has that 1 in 15 chance that it'll keep proccing. I actually think I take the bird in the hand right now. Especially since I don't really have a direction for the deck other than flush, but flush doesn't scale well enough. Or face cards, but we don't even have extra face cards yet. Magician, if I hit king and queen, queen later can be upgraded to a king with strength, and then we have a king build. Guaranteed money now or the chance to gamble over and over. I think we take the guaranteed money. I think that's right. So pop this before I go into anything else. What are we on? Open the Celestial pack. Ha! Okay, sure. Buy the lovers, roll once. Okay, sure. Buy the devil, and then go on. And the reason we buy the lovers is not really to use it, although if we have to, we will, but it makes it where it can't show up in the shop again. Alright, we're almost certainly going to spend the devil here. Flush at level 2 does not get us here, so do not use the devil yet. We're just going to play the easy, barely, not even really get there flush. And now we dig for a diamond flush that has the king in it, and it even has an extra card. Oh, but if this king doesn't proc, we actually don't win here. I'll still use it. I think we have a build now. Kind of. Sort of. A little bit. Please proc. Okay, never mind. No such luck. Is there something else that I can use to win here? Because pair does not get us there. Pair does not get us there. We have bonus, we have more hands to burn. More discards to burn. I have more discards to burn and I have spades. Yeah, let's do it. Okay, we could stop here. But since we have a discard, aha, okay. That lets me keep the lovers. If I had to, I could pop the lovers to get a flush and keep my money a bit higher. Alright. Looking up the songs in Guitar Hero, found a song I think could work as a Joker. Well, the Joker. That's not in Guitar Hero. Okay. Okay. You know, we could just hard shift. We haven't made any suit. Well, okay, wait a minute. We cut out a 2 and a 3, right? We cut out a 2 and a 3. We could just hard shift into Saturn now. Alright, give me a moment. I'm going to take a quick break here, and I'll be right back. I'm sorry. That's what you get for having 25 gallons of coffee. Be right back. Right. Well, I've had time to think on it, and I have no idea. Alright, here we go. So on with some more suggestions. Songs. Oh, I was going to say that there's a song called, I think it's called Ramblin' Man. Lord, I was born a ramblin' man. And I keep hearing that as Gamblin' Man for whatever reason. Maybe it's all the Balatro. No. I don't know the name the Joker would have, but it's based on the song 3s and 7s, Queens of the Stone Age. I know the band, I don't know the name. Queens and Stone cards give +7 chips and 3 mult. I see what you did there. 3s and 7s give 50 chips and 10 mult when scored. Ooh, okay, that's very, very, very good. When you compare that to something like Walkie Talkie, which gives 10 chips, it's 10 chips and 4 mult, right? 50 chips because stone cards, 10 mult because queens are 10 chips. I mean, flavorfully it works. It would just be probably too powerful. Or it's above the plumb line. If Walkie Talkie is the plumb line, it's stronger than that. There's something that I'm sure that the concept exists outside of it, but I can't, outside of card game design, but I can't think of anyone else that's, I don't know. There's something, I call it plumb line theory. I'm sure there's another name for it. It's where you have a set effect. If you make the effect, if you make another card, let's say, more powerful than that effect, it needs to have an equal detriment in order to not just be strictly better, or better in so many circumstances that it just becomes the new plumb line. What's an example? I play Magic the Gathering, so something like Lightning Bolt. You can have a card that deals more damage, but give it a restriction where it can't be used on everything. Lightning Axe deals more damage than Lightning Bolt, but there's restrictions on it. Something like that. Or you could do the opposite. You can make it weaker, but give it some upside to try to keep it even. Let's see. Like 2 damage, but it exiles a creature when it kills it. Something like that. Okay. So, normally on a straight build, I don't really like going into spectral packs. I think we can make it work. Okay. Let's try this. Then reroll once. So now, Uranus and Neptune cannot show up in the Celestial Pack that we're about to open. Hey, we get 2. So let's end on Saturn in case the Fool shows up. Just in case. Okay, so if I do this now, we go to 39.29 if I buy the blank voucher. Let's try it. Like, what do we care about? What? Right. Okay, so this sucks. Yeah, it lets you get Hex and Ankh in here, unfortunately. I have no idea. Non-max, I have no idea. I am going to buy the blank voucher so that it can't show up later. And we have enough money to keep it above the interest cap anyway. Alright, so we have to go for straights here. And goodness, the Flint's effect is pretty powerful, so we might have a problem. Sort by rank. We're looking at Ace King. Okay. Well, I could actually filter with a hand here. I don't think we need to, though. No, we don't need to. Let's just do this. Here we go. King, Queen. Ah! Alright. Now we just need a 10. One of the mods I have is probably one of my favorite consumable card abilities. Create a random negative consumable. Ooh! That is really cool, considering all of the mods could be anything. So if it makes a negative consumable, that means that even if your consumable slots are full, you still get something out of it. In exchange, though, it could be anything, you don't know. Tarot card, beating heart or something. First it's a tarot card, then it's a beating, oh, because of your mods you get other stuff. Fair enough. Alright. 10. Alright, oh, super, aha, okay. Let's play the ace highs, because ace is in 2, 9 is in 5. Unless I'm missing something. Let's go for it. Please. Oh, okay, we got money. Ah. Ah. Okay. What are the odds? We have two more kings, and we would need another queen, and we would need another 10. Actually, we don't need the ace here, though. If we... And we dropped 2 and 3. Yeah, this is kind of brutal. Okay, what if we get an 8 and a 6? Right, so Jack 10, 9, 8, 7. So what if we get another 10 and an 8? How many 8s? We haven't used an 8 yet, so that's actually more likely. Okay, still no 8. Alright. Queen, Jack, 9. We still need an 8, so we can drop this queen. Alright. We need a 10 and an 8. So I'm missing something here. Yeah. There's our 10. Of course, there's the king. Now that I say that, there's the king. Alright, just an 8. Please, that's all I need. My kingdom for an 8. And because flesh wouldn't get us there anyway, but especially not under the flint. Ah, okay. I might actually need the 1 in 5 proc. Nope, yeah, there we go. Okay, cool. I did in fact need the 1 in 5 proc. Okay, that was the best worst build ever. Okay. This is the only thing that I skip for in this. Sometime I'll skip for the Mega Arcana pack. I use this basically like a guaranteed... It doesn't cost me any money, although it doesn't give me money either. And I could try to have a build around with what I get in here. Use it basically to decide the run. Okay, so the obvious one, right? We have queens. I can make 3 queens. I don't dislike doing that. 3 queens. It's the manacle. Ooh, okay. That's when you want to go for a 5 of a kind build with the manacle. 4 of a kind will win it for us, 3 of a kind will not, unless they're enhanced, which they're about to be, but magician is, well, it's a magician. And wheel is just being a troll as always. Let's just have 3 lucky queens to start. Do it this way, left card into the right card. See what we get. Nope. Alright. There's a queen. Queen of diamonds. Alright. More queens, please. Ah, okay. A single extra queen would be good. Like that. Alright, we have a full house with 2 lucky queens. There we go. Alright. Did it. We did it. Okay. Let's try this. Spectral packs are much better on non-straight build. Ah. Enhanced face cards. I mean, there's a chance it could give me more queens. I don't have a queen for talisman, so... sure. Okay, we got no queens. We got 2 jacks, though, for strength. We have a jack build. Wait, actually... Wait, what? We have a jack build. Okay, sure. We could also do a full house build, because that's what's showing up here. Why not? Okay. Full house before the manacle. Because... Sure. Because sure. Look, I don't know. I don't know. Stone free. 6 chips every time a stone card is discarded. Ooh. I like that. I like that a good bit. Alright. It's 100 times 7. Yup. Here we go. Easy peasy. Lemon squeegee. Made in heaven. Oh, okay, we get all the JoJo references. Made in heaven. Every time a blind is skipped. Ooh, the time power for it. You know what? If I were making a troll mod, I would make it change the speed of your game. You know, if your game is at ×4 speed, it now becomes 0.5, and then it becomes 1, then it becomes 2, then it becomes 4. I would have it do that as well. Just to mess with someone. It's like that, what's that B-movie Joker? I put in the Discord server, where whenever you play the Joker, you score it, and then it plays all of the lines of the B-movie. Free restroom break every time you play a hand. Okay. Yahi mod B Joker. Oh dear, that's Yahi mod. Damn. I was trying to think if that was an anagram or something backwards. No, it's just silly. Alright, we're fine. We're fine. 4 of a kind is obviously very good. I will take it. Stiff arm. Let's see. What if we buy the tower, actually? What if we buy the tower? That way, 1, it can't show up in the shop. 2, if we're on 4 of a kind, it does let us score a bit better. Okay. Should have done it when King was high. When King was high, man. Like, whoa, man. Okay, this is actually probably not a terrible play. So we use the tower to turn the ace into a stone card, so that I can get a proc. Hopefully, we get a 1 in 15 chance to score this king. Get ourselves some money, honey. Of course, we didn't, but what's the plan? Ah, okay. We do the full house so that we have a chance to score the queens. Probably should have left the jack behind. Uh-oh! I mean, this does it, but that's kind of scary. Wait, can we do it off the queen? Another queen, please. Okay. Turns out I could have had a straight. Could have had a straight. Is it worth? It's not. It's not. Sure, why not? Okay, there we go. Worth. Totally worth. Hey. Okay. Yeah, so full house is, it does not quite get there. Who would have thunk it? Only 1 hand type this round. We can actually play 2 4 of a kinds if we get really, really lucky, which, we will need to at this rate. Alright, 4 of a kind it is. Come on, Hanged Man and the Devil. I do not mind if I do. I say boy. Alright, so we knock out this ace and a 4. Want to do that now. Pop. Doot. We can even hit this king here, so we can find 7 cards now. Okay. Alright. Sure. Oh my goodness. Would you please? That is a straight, but it's an unupgraded straight. Let's not worry about it. It's okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, I should hit the ace. Okay now. Come on. Now that it totally matters. Well, okay. One of you hit, please. Oh, it hit twice. Well, it hit both the mole and the money. Honey. Alright. Strength and... Ooh. Yes, please. What's on the devil? Alright. Oh, probably should have done standard pack first. We have enough money, I could have gone into standard pack. Alright, so the obvious one, right? Doot. Make even more. I'm not missing something here, am I? I don't think so. Strength. Alright. King me. Empress and High Priestess. Yo. Okay, this is what I should have done first. Okay, then, right. Sure. Alright. What do we... Alright. Let's take the extra consumable slot. It lowers our interest a bit, but long term that's probably better. Thought about re-rolling as well, but that'd be even further down. Okay. I am okay with dropping those. Well, we have a decision to make. I think I dropped the queen here. We're just digging for kings. And it lets me dig further for the, oh, jeez. Ah, here we go. For the blue seal. So only one hand type this round. Gee, I wonder what that could be. It could be anything. Alright. Empress. High Priestess. I guess we sell the Jupiter. There's no reason to sell either of these. Let's actually just hang on to it. Okay, here we go. There we go. So that they can't show up later. Gold experience. Random face card when blind is selected. Billy, it might change. Yeah, that seems... it better be a good face card. Ooh, okay. I want everything here. Alright. Let's do the Arcana pack first. The world! Alright. I don't think we're going for flush 5, right? That's a lot of kings. Yeah, there's nothing here I'm crazy about, but I guess we go destroy up to 2 selected cards. Oh, wait a minute, we have mostly diamonds for kings and queens. Yeah, so the world is actually good. It's good here. Is good. Alright. The world. We're trying to only get 5 of a kind, not flush 5. That's the plan anyway. I will lower my interest a tiny bit. Aha! Another blue. Oh my god. Oh my god. Immolate's way too risky. We have so many kings. Adds a blue seal to 1 selected card in your hand. If we do it on this king, then if we start making copies, we can copy that particular king. That's the hope anyway, that's the plan. Even though you'd like to use it for scoring. Alternatively, we could put it on this jack. No, let's do the king. Alright. Here we go. Reroll the boss blind. Nope. We do not care. I think. Doot. Discard. Yeah, just in case. Doesn't matter, no, but just in case. Alright. Hey! Come on. well, would you please? Would you kindly? Alright. Guess we have enough queens. I should play a high card queen for the chance? Alright, no. Did it get there? No. Ooh. Ooh. Alright. Hey, cool. Please. I am begging you, do not let the run end like this. Okay, it'll pop. Yep, just like that. It's a good thing we have another one. Alright, well... Dun da dun! Oh! Oh! Pair that with Connie? Okay. Gare. Copy of any card destroyed and gains 5 more. We're still alive somehow. Magically, miraculously. Definitely take the Empress in here. Go with the Arcana pack. Well, Yeah. I'm kind of becoming overly reliant on Magician here. That's not a good thing. Not at all. Because if I just have a bad turn where it never procs, I can just lose. Which is pretty likely. But the money will help me later on, if I can get there. Alright, off. There we go. Okay, well, here we go again. Well, here we go again. Alright, how many more times do I need to say it? Come on, there are 7 kings in this deck. I could burn a hand as a high card ace with the stone. I'd like to keep the stone if I can for better scoring later. Okay, there's a king and a queen. How many unenhanced kings? Enough. So we have the one unenhanced king right now. Let's do this. We could try the queen, see if we can get a lucky proc here. We did. Not the one I was looking for, but we did. Alright. Let's try it. Okay. Well, for sure. Nice, nice. It's a pair. That's unfortunate. Okay, okay. Hey, well, we have a 4 of a kind, so we live, but once again, we don't get the blue seal off of it. So, it's unfortunate. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Take it because I think that I have to. We can't find Uranus, Pluto, or Jupiter, so please, please, I am begging you. Aha! Thank you. That's good, that's good. Okay. Alright, we might have a bit of a chance. $1 per card played. Burn all the discards you can, he says. Alright, there we go. Now, I just have to play whatever I can play. So this will eat through our money, like it's going out of style. Please, more can. Okay. We could stop here. We have 22 cards and 3 hands to go. against my better judgment, I will have a lot less money. Ah, okay. I don't think that this wins it, actually. No, we just got an upgrade, so it might. Alright, there we go. We just... Oh! It was that close. Yo. It was really that close. Alright, face cards over and over again. Pair with Kanio. Ah, copy of any card destroyed. Ah, okay. Yeah, that's pretty decent. Alright, so G. Well, we can't buy anything. Diamonds. Okay. Alright. Right. Doubles your money. I don't want to see if this goes more negative. That would be my luck. Okay. Could I please find some strength? That would be really nice. Let's do this ace. Alright. Bad 3 of a... Ah, okay, no money. No money proc. Where is my super suit? As much as I'd like to keep you, I'd also like to not lose. Ah, okay. I think we can get by without the... Hey, there we go. 16 bucks. Oh, okay. We... Alright. Do we do it? No. We play 4 of a kind. Or do we? Obviously this starts scaling a lot less. Gives me 10 more chips, but actually 30 fewer chips. So minus 20 is the net. No. It doesn't scale up that much more quickly. Let's not add that to the pool. Please win. Okay. I could have calced it because there was no randomness there. They were all just flat mult. Alright. Do it here. Alright. Okay, the lucky proc is nice. We're back in the game. Let's see what we get in these first. So we can't get full house. Aha! Alright, that's good. I just need some power. Oh, I have some power now. Mega Arcana. Alright, so here's some more money. And, it's just diamonds, okay. It's a good thing we used the world earlier then. Okay. I think that there's a case. We want to find strength and we want to find death. Those would both be excellent. And if we can find the star, that would be fine too. I know this looks wrong, and it probably is wrong. Alright, there's... I mean, not star, excuse me. Anything but star, I meant to say. Okay, so we can knock that one out. Nothing else here matters for the world. As long as we don't have... Wait. Actually, we want to use the sun. Alright. Yeah, so this doesn't help very much. Not really. Okay. Whale, we have very slightly better scoring. But we didn't actually create any more kings, which is kind of a problem. Well, it's a problem if we don't find them. If we do, though... Alright. Since we have 2 more discards to go, let's keep it up this... Here. Crud. I have the queen I'd like to play, but I can't play it now, unless I could It's not worth it. Okay. Alright, all diamonds are debuffed. Oh no. Oh no. Pair of 4s. Alright. Come on, extra hand. Alright. We're obviously fine to go right now. Do we get the extra money, or do we ditch 2 cards in exchange for... trying to find the blue seal would be nice. But no, it's fine. I think we don't. Okay. So this is deterministic. We are looking at 41 on the multiplication, on the side of the multiplication. Well, 41 actually with the, so that's 61.5. Alright. I'm going to actually pull out the calculator. So it's 61.5 times, what are we looking at for chips here? Because that's 280, right? And there shouldn't be any modifiers here. 280. Okay. Unless I'm missing something, and far be it from me to miss anything ever. 17,220. Okay. So if we... Let's see. So what is that? 2A... Skip. What if we try for this magician instead? Nope. Nope, nope, not like that. So if we go for the magician and assume that it does not hit the 1 in 5 for the mult. Assume it does not. In that case, it's 37. And then 37 times 1.5 is... I don't feel like doing that in my head right now. 56.25. Again, times 280. Times 280 is 15,750. Alright. The steel is doing some work. Oh. I was close. I missed something. Somewhere in there oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Yeah, it's just it's a rounding error. Okay. Fair enough. Ooh. What are we looking at here? 4 of a kind and high card. Uh-oh. So we don't take the telescope yet. We can do this. Oh, and what are we looking at? The psychic. Okay, that doesn't matter. We could dip into this jumbo arcana pack, but now we can't find death, and I really would like that telescope. So I say we try this. See what we find. Doot. Come on, Blue Seal King! Come on, Blue Seal... Uh-oh. Alright. We could just have it now. I really, really would like that king, but I also would like some money, honey. Oh, we don't have steel now, though. Oh, that's true. We don't have steel. Oh, wait, we already passed the diamond boss, so we actually would like to do you anyway. I don't think we've come across the club. Sure. Full deck, that means we'll need to find the remaining king. If we... Well, 3 kings left, if we fail this. If we succeed, the money is fantastic. Alright. Oh, and we got an upgrade too, so it's closer than I thought. Never mind, it still makes it. We upgraded it with Mars. Hey. Look. I'm a simple man. Oh, and that's, yeah, okay. Do we go into the Arcana pack, or do we wait? Alright. We go into the Arcana pack, we drop ourselves down to 5. We have a chance at we haven't used the Fool yet, so it could give we could have death in the pack and then use Fool. Hmm. We could also find more strength. I will be able to buy the voucher after this, for sure, because we'll have 4 from the reward and 1 from the interest. So I'll be sure to get the voucher. But I might not be able to buy a Celestial pack as well. I think that this is still the play, actually. We could use strength as well. Strength and death. We find neither. We find Hanged Man, though. We find Hangman, and we find we find ourselves King. It's the Blue Seal King. Blue Seal Lucky King. Yep, worth. Alright, so only get 1, which means do this now. Swear to God, do not forget, do this now. Alright, left card into the right card. Okay, and then knock you 2 out. Alright, Hanged Man, there we go. 48 cards. We should be pretty consistent at this point. Hopefully, maybe. Alright, that might even be the 1. 1 in 2 chance it's the 1 is the 1. Alright. Pair. Do it this way so we have a chance of making money. We didn't, but we had a chance. We need to. I wish I could keep the stone card, but I can't. The entire stone ocean, but I can't. Okay, options. We have how many kings left? We have 4 kings. Souls boss reference. We could play this queen. We could either go queen, jack 3, or queen 3. Either way, we'll have a chance to score the lucky card, and we'll lose the steal. But importantly, if we can find another king, we get 2 planet cards. Just a moment ago, we calced it out, and that was with the steal. With the steal, we managed to get over it. So I think we need to keep the steal here. Let's do this. Okay, no such luck. Please. I have 4 of a kind and high card tied. I can't keep doing this. Alright. One of you proc, please. There, well, that's money. There we go. Okay. Now. Alright. There we go. Fine. Just barely keeping myself with 4 of a kind as the most common. Excuse me, I had it right the first time. No, pair is now most common. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, uh-oh indeed. Alright. Buy it. Dip in here. Guess knock out 2 of them with Hanged Man? Alright. Let's keep our money high. Must select 5 cards. Okay. Can do. It's on the Hanged Man, so knock him out. Bang. Give me 7 cards, please. Oh my, okay. Alright, lucky. Alright, that's not the luck I was looking for. Is that a straight? I mean, I guess it's better than burning a discard here. And it's a hand that isn't a pair or a high card. Okay, that's pretty close. It is, in fact, pretty close. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Yep. Alright. Alright, come on. Come on. Proc. Please. Nope. Uh-oh. 2 hands. Hey, Alden, is that a straight? Yep, that is in fact a straight. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. I think we got it. Anyway. I think we made it. On a pair. 2 pair.
That is straight. GlistenerElf.
Yeah. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Or something like that. Sure. Alright, we'll pretend this is weird. Oh! Oh, that didn't get us there. We still somehow, by the skin of our teeth, we made it. And we even get another planet card for trouble. Alright. Yeah, we're still kind of in an awkward spot. Does that make 4 of a kind our most common hand now? It does. Alright. Celestial packs are back on the menu if we ever get another one. Big if true. Big if true. Or what if we don't, actually? What if we just don't? Sell it. Strength would be good. High Priestess is even better. Even better. Woo! Hey, my 1 hour stream is done. 70 watch hour. Wow. 70 plus people watching. There you go. I guess if everyone watched for an hour, it's 70, but you know. That's really cool, man. On one stream that only was an hour. That's pretty cool. Limbus Company, I take it? I've finished. Now I need to send one to you. I've finished. Okay. Hardy heart. Alright. Okay, 20 is fine. It's the wheel. We have enough kings that if we can get our scoring up a bit more, the wheel should be okay. I don't need to re-roll it yet. But I'll be honest, we're getting kind of close to the point where it matters. Alright. I'll play these queens as a hand to maybe get some money. Nope, never mind. And it preserves the jacks just a tiny bit longer. Well... Oh, wait, crud. Oh, crap. I played a pair. Dang it. Dang it, Bobby. It's fine, he says, as he's about to play a pair again. Because I'm out of discards. Oh, don't do this to me. Alright. This won't be enough, I think. Sell it? Alright, come on, come on. Oh, just barely. Alright, they're tied again. Yep, they're tied again. Okay. Moment of truth. Please. Okay. We won the coin toss. I shouldn't. There's a case, I think, for opening this, but I don't think that it's worth it right now. I don't think so. Try to find a king, basically. Yup. Yup. If I do, it'll put me one lower for interest. And we might not even find a king. On the other hand, if we do, it's more likely to be a good one. It's not a king, but it's a purple seal, so I'll take it. Per skipped blind. How have I skipped that many blinds? Alright. Whatever you do, do not play pairs, you actual genius. I can play a high card. That's fine. That'll get me there without upsetting the balance too much. As long as it's high card. So sometimes you'll see me burn hands like that. Ah, okay. There's a pair. I would like to, but I can't because it'll break the tie. That's a high card. I have to be careful. Would you please? High card is already at 10. If I do this, I can't exactly do it too many more times. Let's just discard. Okay. Ah! And as soon as I say that, I pick up the 7, the purple seal 7. Look, I am just good at this whole jinxing yourself thing. I am wonderful at it. As you may have noticed. Alright. 4 of a kind, let's go! And another Mars. Alright. So with 1 lucky card, and 1 lucky card and 1 steel. Lucky card that does not proc. Or to put it another way, 3 Empress cards. 3 Mult cards. 47k, and it's about to go up. So, pop it now. Hey! Okay. Don't mind if I do. If I do. Don't mind if I do. Death. Strength. There's strength. 2 queens! Yes! Alright. Okay. The run just got that much more consistent. Thank goodness. Alright. Go next! Which is really helpful going into the wheel. You can imagine. We need to keep the queen, I think. Okay, devil is... Does the wheel actually exist? Does the wheel do anything, chat? I don't think the wheel does anything. Alright, oh. It does that sometimes. It's annoying, but it does. Alright. We have 2 slots. 40k. We only have... We actually need to go a little more deeply anyway, so probably wait. Well, let's say we need to. We don't need to, but we should. We should go a little more deeply here. Yeah, I know. Ha ha. Hardy har har. Hardy har har. Alright. Alright, play the devil. So what is this? We don't have any times mult, so actually, unless we get a lucky proc here, we don't make it. Oh, there, and then you just get the lucky proc. Easy. That's all you gotta do. Just get the lucky proc. Huh. Huh. Are we going to do it with 4 of a kind? Hey! Okay, so that doesn't actually matter. No repeat hand types this round. Wait, what's the score requirement? 70k? That might actually be a problem. I might need to keep my money high for a reroll there. Okay. We'll save on the voucher. We don't need to buy the voucher yet. Packs and booster packs, or cards, you know what I mean. Cards and booster packs. Okay. Obvious drop is obvious. Right? Unless I'm missing something. Hierophant. Ooh, okay. That's good. Let's actually keep the stone card, drop the jack. Unenhanced kings. We don't have an unenhanced king yet. I could drop 2 9s. I think we... Yeah, so we dropped 2 9s. Okay, well... I don't think it matters. Let's just do this. Sure, I guess. it's not worth digging for the blue seals at this rate, I think. We're just cutting into our money by doing that. And we're putting more hands that aren't 4 of a kind. Oh! Oh! That's really important, because 100k, if I don't find Violet Vessel, if I get Cerulean Bell, 100k is the number to beat. That's really, really good. Okay. Buy it. Buy it. I need to watch my money here, though. That's, alright. Do I need to reroll? Need to? No. I don't need to reroll the eye. Alright. Okay. That doesn't help. The sun. What's our distribution? Okay, it is not possible for us to get a flush 5, so this was kind of a waste. I guess... Wait. While I'm in this pack, Emperor. Because... Okay, that didn't help. The reason that kind of, sort of mattered is because you don't want to, if I pop the Emperor while I'm in a pack, I can't get the contents of the pack, so I can't get Magician Sun or Lovers. I had a better chance of getting what I did want. Unfortunately, it just didn't happen. High Priestess could be fine, but not right now, I guess. We sell the world, and then use... Seven. There are 4 7s and 4 6s. 4 7, 4 6s. Just in case I have to. Sure. I thought about doing the 8 because it would be a high card over a 7 or a 6. It's unlikely to come up though. Also, I need to not play pairs anyway, he says. Okay. I don't think we pop it now. Alright. If we did, we'd have enough to reroll here, but no, let's not. Alright. Where's the money, Lebowski? Alright, I will... I mean, 3 of a kind only has 2. Sure. Guess. It saves a discard. Ah. Well, what if we just take the money? Take the guaranteed money. Oh! Sick! Okay. Sell... It doesn't matter. Don't sell a dang thing. Because I don't have a blue seal. Should have burned the discards. It's fine. I should have burned the discards, though. Mod that makes, mod cell that removes the word straight from the game, replaces it with the word gay? Lol. I can imagine some situations where that might make it worse, though? Oh dear. Cash out, unless I'm missing something. So I could have sold them for the extra interest. But on the other hand, if I don't sell them, they can't show in the shop. Or, well, I don't have to worry about Celestial packs. Alright. What's the number to beat? 70k? We should be fine without having to worry about re-rolling it. So I won't buy the voucher. I will not buy the voucher, I say. Alright. There we go. Sell 1, 1, 1. Sure. Alright, get World and Magician. Reroll? What is this run, I tell you? I'll tell you what. Like, what is going on here? Alright. It's still possible for us to lose. To be fair, it is still possible. Alright. Okay. Oh wait, we already knocked out 2 8s. Use this first. I'm not too worried about the money. Let's just make as sure as we can that we get there. Ooh, my back. My poor, poor back. Alright. Options. We can knock these 2 out to make it even more likely. In fact, we probably knock out the jack. We can make it even more likely that we find our kings every time, and our steel jack for that matter. So we could go full into hangman, knock 2 of them out, and then still have a death left over. Or we can use death. And to be honest, I think it's better to knock out more cards. Hopefully it means we burn fewer discards on the way to the hands for which we're looking. Also, on the way to our purple seal. We're more likely to find that purple seal. Heaven or hell, duel 1, let's rock! That's my favorite effect. Have a mod that makes spectral cards that trans flag colors. That's not working for some reason. It's probably for the fact that you have 500 mods going right now, and there's some interference being played. Oh dear goodness. But I guess you mean instead of the rainbow shine, it does like a pink, blue, white shine? Alright, what's done is done. Let's knock it out. Boom. That almost got me. When I used it to create the hangman, when I popped it to create the hangman, it went over death instead of hangman. I almost turned a 7 into a 5, which would have been a little tragic, a little bit. Okay, I don't think I'm worried too much about the money right here. I want to be as sure as possible and also more likely to find blue. Ooh, no repeat hand types. So we could play a hand here. I don't think it matters. I think we just burn. Okay. That's 1. What I would do to make that a steel king instead. Oh, wait, our last 8. Left card into the right card. No repeat hand types. I need to be absolutely positively sure that this wins. It doesn't win automatically. It doesn't win without applying modifiers. So what are we looking at here? 790 times... Oh, this should be much easier, actually. Hold on. This should be much easier. Because we're only adding the chip value here. 790 times... 76... 88? 69,520. Uh-oh. 69,000. That sounds like it's not so bad, but there's a teeny tiny little problem. Every other hand is so far from scoring enough that would actually kill me. So we need to play high card here. Okay, I guess that's not technically true. We can make a 5 of a kind. Alright, so let's play our... Remember, no repeat hand types, not that it matters here. If it were the other... Ah, okay. Alright. So, if we do it this way... are we fine? So let's see. Let me try that again. It's 790 plus 30, so now it's 820 times... Assuming that the magician does not proc, times 84, right? Times 84. It's actually scoring lower now. Oop, stop that. So this is the the safe play is to do this. We win for sure if we do this. I don't get the Magician proc, but you know what I do get? Alright, select 2 cards, left card and right card. Whee! Let's get 3 instances of Mars, please. Alright. I know, but I'm going to make absolutely sure, it should be, but I do not trust myself, I'm so tired. So that's 820. So it's 750 plus 4 kings. Kings are face cards, so they're 10. So 10 each, that's 40. So 790. Plus the bonus card gives 30 extra chips. That's where 820 is coming from. Times 76 and 3 instances of flat mull, which are plus 4 each. So that means 76 plus 12 is 88. And that is 72,160. Assuming I'm not missing anything. And it's me, so, you know, could be. 72,205. Is there some rounding error that took place there? Where did that come from? Should have been an even number at least, right? Because it's multiplied by 820? Wait. 821 times 88? It goes over, so that's not it. 820.5 times 88? Okay, so 820.5 times 88 is 72,204. Which is close. I would guess that there's some sort of a rounding error going on here somewhere. We don't have any... I don't know. If anyone knows more about this game than I do, so all of you, if you know what happened, but yeah, that is very close to 820.5 times 88. Huh. Okay. Maybe it has something to do with the blue seal? There's some error that happens there? Alright, so we want to use all of these now. Alright, we're in Annie 8. Moment of truth. Alright, it's the Violet Vessel. Okay. Violet Vessel means reroll. I don't think that we can do it otherwise. I think we need to reroll. Alright. I could buy this Tarot Merchant. Tarot cards appear twice as frequently in the shop because we're unlikely to need to worry about planet cards anymore. Since we have the telescope, every time we play 4 of a kind, or every time we get a pack, 4 of a kind is going to be in there. Mars is going to be in there. So maybe we go for tarot cards. We could buy them and potentially use them in the Cerulean Bell. Alright. And in the meantime, we have 50, 75, 300k. So I need to skip. We need to skip that one. Or not skip, reroll it. Close enough to the end, I kind of don't want to take a break, but I need to take a break. Once again, 55 gallons of coffee will do that to you. I had to find a tutorial, so the last time I did it was I added a mod to, make a copy of Balatro that has no mods, test run the mod? Okay. Do you know, well, I was about to say, if you happen to know what was going on with that little calculation error, that would be handy. For some reason, I think we buy the Tarot Merchant here. Let's do it. Alright, so go next. Let's not re-roll yet because we want to keep our interest higher. We could re-roll now. I don't think we care for a spectral pack. Maybe we care for a spectral pack. I'm trying to think of what that would do for us. The obvious answer is seals, but aside from red seal would be a deja vu would be amazing. Even then, it's only a regular spectral pack, not even a jumbo. So I think we just don't bother with it and take the small blind. It's unlikely to kill us, and it gives us a chance to find more money. It's unlikely to kill us, says T1GlistenerElf. Let's keep the... Do it? Do it! Oh my goodness. Why do you hate me? Why hast thou forsaken me? Alright. Uh-oh. Ah! Right now, of all times. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, that does it on its own. We don't even need anything else. Look at there. Look at that. It's beautiful. Alright. Beautiful. Alright, come on. Emperor? Sure. Tower and star. Ugh, okay. Right. Right? 990 times 100. 100. Alright. One more. Do not let me forget. Hey, Non, I have a job for you. I have a task for you, okay? Do not let me forget to re-roll the boss blind after this big blind. Shouldn't do it now because I'd like to keep my interest higher. But do not let me forget, because I know me. I will forget. We could actually do this just for a chance of getting more. 2 pair is so far below. Yeah, I guess. We get 1 less dollar, but yeah, let's try it. And it also means I have a discard for finding the purple seal, if it ever wants to show up again. This does it. Let's sell off the star. Oh, wait. One more king. There's a king. Okay. Alright, this does it, and we get 2 planet seals. Count them, 2 planet seals. Alright. I remember. Me am Big Brain J. Big Brain Elf. Alright. Alright, we keep the tower. Alright, I reroll after this, I remember. Okay. As long as I don't go below $10, we're fine to do this. Ah, okay. Hanged Man! It's a little late for you, buddy. Alright. Emperor? What do we do? Sell. Buy. Alright. Go next. Reroll. Here goes nothing. Let's see what we get. Alright, takes a 6 first. That's good. That's good. Alright. I'm actually not sure what happens here. Oh, it's free! We're free! Alright. Okay, here goes. 10. Okay. This doesn't get us there. I'm trying to think if I pop the tower here. We're not going to be able to use it in scoring this turn anyway, because we don't have enough kings, so I think we just save it, right? I think we save it. We do this. Discard the lot of you. Okay, we got the steel jack. All right. So that's it. We win. We win. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. Can you feel it, Mr. Krabs? We're free! We're free! It's done! It's done! All right. We did it! All right. Okay, exception to what I said earlier, we're going into endless mode now. Oh my goodness. Right. Right. Yeah! Alright. Oh, hi Seed Money. You might be a little bit late. Ah, it's fine. It's fine. 110K. Alright. Man. Oh, I'm so happy. Can you tell? Maybe a little bit? Ah, I'm so happy about that. That worked out. Okay. I mean, we're decently likely to find enough. We scored that without the steel jack, so let's draw 6 cards here. Do we have any unenhanced kings? I think they're all enhanced. Just queens, a queen, in case we find strength, maybe? Or if we have to burn, say like a pair here. If we have to burn a pair, that's probably not the worst idea in the world. Yeah, sure. I'm not too worried about the money, honey. Alright, cool. Okay. Yeah, that will do it. Yo, let's go. Alright. Oh, crud! It's fine, it's fine. It's a good thing we already won. Yep. Oops. I just added 5 of it. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's okay. We'll totally say that's intentional. And it's a good thing we're in Annie 9 now, though. Look, I am a genius who totally knows what he's doing. Totally, definitely, maybe. Look. Alright. So it means we don't get to score as many. That's less than ideal. It's fine. It's fine. Whoops. Well, it's a good thing we have telescope then. Alright. Yeah. It's autopilot, I guess. I don't know. Sure. Go next. Alright, first hand is drawn face down, it said? I think we can live with that. Alright. Look, I know what I'm doing. He says, ah, thank you. Thank you. That's better. Alright. Oh, that no longer wins it on its own. I mean, it will because of the steel, but that's unfortunate. Alright, cool. Man, oh man. If we end up not making it through this... No, we'll make it through the next. We're not making it past Annie 10 anyway. Ah, okay. See, it matters. Sure. Hey! So far, I don't think we've gotten punished yet. Buy it now. Why not? Oh, no! Yeah. Odds are. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, this time it's intentional. Alright. Oh, hi. pair is now at 15. Okay, 20 more. Neat. Oh, hi. High card? High card. High card. Alright. It's a bit unfortunate. It's okay. Yeah, it's okay. Oh. Get the one. Steel is nice, though. Yep. Thankfully, we're strong enough we can play through it. What are we looking at? Yeah. Oh, and of course it's the wall. Of course. How many queens? I mean, 3 queens. Sure, I guess. Why not? Oh, sweet. Hey, our... I love how it says cards, as if you can get anything other than jokers being foil, holographic, or poly. Well, I suppose that is possible with illusion. I suppose. Sure. Celestial pack. Whee! Hi, Planet X. Bye, Planet X. All right. Justice. That actually could make a difference here. Sure. Why not? Why not? Why not? Alright, cool. Reroll the boss blind. I mean, we're dead regardless, but sure, we'll pretend. Also, we have $10 anyway to do it, if we have to. Aha! Hi, ladies. You know what they say about ladies? No. Okay. This gives me a chance to score 3 lucky cards, and none of them did jack. I don't. Who needs money? Who needs it? I guess we did get money. $1. Sure, we can just do it from here. This is fine. Let's see how far we can go as it breaks immediately. Yep, just like that. Woo! Just like that. Quick and easy. Don't think this matters, but sure. Okay. Whale. Probably should have kept it so it can't show up in the shop. We have Terra Merchant after all. Sure. Yeah, let's just keep it going. Keep it going for a little bit. Boop boop. Why not? Hanged Man. Bop 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 bop. There we go. Keep our kings high. Keep your kings high and your enemies higher. I always say. Alright, so this should not get us anywhere close to being there. But we'll do it anyway, because we have 5 hands to play and a Peru? 5 hands and a Peru. Oh, uh-oh. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Alright, cool. How much is high card? 13. How high is high card? Doot. Sure. I mean, yeah. Better do it that way now, I think. 2 instances of steel. I don't know if the procs actually matter. Well. Play a pair. Okay. Raiden. Play that pair. Cool. Oh! Whoops. I'll tell you what. Alright, somebody. There we go. Nailed it. Just barely made it. Alright. The fact that we even got this far is pretty sweet. Oh, hi. Woo! Okay. I'll pretend that there's a chance. What are we on now? The Hermit? Is there a chance? No, but I'll pretend. Hi. Oh, very nice. Alright. There is not a way, but where there's a will, there is also... Okay. Yeah, okay, so this is the actual end. I have been doing this for such a long time. I can't remember the last time I came across the plant. I forgot that the plant could even show up. Alright. Look at all my super debuffed cards we're about to play here. Well, it was nice knowing ya. Here, we'll do this. For maximum cuteness, we'll do this. Let's just find all of our strengths and just go immediately, right? Oh, man. Oh, man. I guess there is a jack. There is a, There's a steel jack. Wait. Face cards. It's a steel jack. Yep. Oh. I mean, I guess technically it would be better to do it this way. Not that it matters, but, you know, sure. If we had enough kings, theoretically, we could just play hands until we got it. Spoiler, we do not. In fact, with only 3 cards to go, 2 of which are kings, our last hand is coming up, which is to say, let me, right here. Oh, right, what am I doing? Bop. Ooh, right here. Okay. Are ya ready, kids? We could even do 5 of a kind, for reasons. Alright. Wait. Sure, why not? I almost did it on this stone card so that I could see what it was. Alright. The fact that we even got that close is kind of cute. Alright. What if we... Hey, hold on. Hold on. How about this neat little thing called I won't let the score kill me. I'll let the number of cards in my hand kill me. And even though we have 1 hand left. We could have scored a tiny bit more, but it's fine. That was it. We did it. We're free. We are free. Free at last. Free at last. Oh, and it only took using my favorite Dark Souls boss. 13 kings. Oh, can I not see the... I can't see the deck anymore. I wish you could. Well, oh well. Main menu. Go back and see the... I guess you can build the deck from that last hand, that last play. Whatever, it was a bunch of kings. It was at least 13. I think it was exactly 13 kings. I think. Maybe. Because I played, was it 3 4 of a kinds and had 1 left over at the end? It was king, gold card, steel card? I think that's right. Or was it 4 4 of a kinds? No, it was 4, wasn't it? It was either 13 or 17 kings. Either way, my favorite Dark Souls boss, all of the kings. Every single king and then some. Alright, so it's not even 8 o'clock. Which means... what are the decks that I have not... Okay. Oh, wait. I haven't beaten it on Orange Stake yet. Oh, okay. We could do Yellow Deck, Orange Stake. I'm trying to get to where I have access to Gold Stake on every deck. And admittedly, what I've been doing is I've been doing some off-stream grinding because this gets kind of grindy. And especially if I do what I like to do and reset at the start. Well, not the very start, but pretty close to. If it looks really bad, I'll restart. That gets kind of old doing it on stream. I don't need to most of the time, but especially on Orange Stake, which is where perishables start showing up, yeah, it's kind of annoying. Or if I get a really bad Eternal Joker, you know, I'll just... You open your Buffoon pack and you get 2 poorly scoring Eternal Jokers, and you just say, ah, forget it. Forget it. Hey, you were here and you didn't say anything! I'm gonna call you a triangle, just no. No, I wouldn't be that mean. I wouldn't be that mean, Nine. Alright. That's pretty neat. Alright. I'll be back in just a oh, you were gone. Oh no, you missed it! You missed it then! Long story short, we're free. Turns out you just have to play Infinity Kings and you're good. I won with Kings and I didn't even need Baron. Heresy. Heresy. Hey, oh, thank you. Thank you very much. That's why we're on this screen, by the way. That's why. Alright, and since we still have so much time left, I'm only 4.5 hours in. Only 4.5 hours in. Says the streamer whose blood is just coffee. His blood is espresso. What's your blood type? Espresso. I say we just play regular challenges, or play regular decks. Yeah, since I'm already on stream, I might as well. You'll find me doing a little bit of off-stream grinding. It might be the case after today that the next time that I stream Balatro is when I have Gold Stake accessed on every deck. Maybe, but we're here, so we might as well. Which does mean, if you will give me just a minute, just a minuet, I'll be right back. Before I actually start up a round, here's one thing that I'd like to do really quickly. So, let me go to the challenges, start new challenges. Okay. I can't off the top of my head rank all of them, I suppose. But I can tell you the ones I really like, or the one... Okay. Jokerless was not actually the most agonizing. It was at least fun. It was frustrating and fun. Getting off the ground is a bit tricky in this, but it feels like you can, most of the time, at least get started with this one. The frustrating part just comes with the variance that happens later in the run, and sure, fair enough. Golden Needle is my least favorite by a pretty substantial margin. It feels like, what if the black deck hated you even more? You know, the black deck is the one that gives you one less hand at the beginning, so you're more likely to lose at the beginning, sure, but also you just get one less dollar for every round you play. Yeah, you get the extra Joker slot, but, you know, you get one less. Oh, and also you only get one hand per round, you'll see. This one, Golden Needle, genuinely feels really frustrating to even get started with. So I can't say that I'm the biggest fan of this one at all. Which is to say, it's the only one that I think I dislike. Cruelty was not so bad. Despite the name, Cruelty was actually not so bad. However, I got out very, very easily on this one. Much more easily than I should have. You'll see how it gives you only 3 Joker slots? I had either 5 or 6 at the end because of negative Jokers. I believe I did have 6. It was 1 natural negative and a double tag negative tag. So that one should have been a lot harder than it actually was. The trick to this one is finding 3 Jokers that'll do it for you. And you can win on 1 Joker. You can win on no Jokers. That may have happened just a moment ago. Wonder why Cryptid is called Cryptid. I don't know. That sounds like a good question to ask whoever made it. I can imagine if it adds cards or is inspired by cryptids, like Bigfoot or Wendigos, something like that. Everything else here is... excuse me. Bram Stoker is actually harder than I thought it would be. Jokers no longer appear in the shop, but you get a bunch of... You start off with Empress and Emperor, cool, well and good. You know, easy way to make sure that you get at least some molt on Vampire at the start. Oh, by the way, this is nerfed Vampire. I understand that it used to be, it's gotten nerfed a couple of times, which makes this challenge that much harder. So you can think of this as a Jokerless light challenge. You can still find Jokers. They're just in packs instead of in the shop normally. So this really is sort of a Jokerless, it's a Jokerless light challenge. That said, you see that we get magic trick and illusion vouchers? You know how many cards I bought in my winning run? Goose egg! So you can kind of just ignore them. Inflation is similar to Golden Needle, but not as agonizing, I think. It's just getting started is the trick. But since you have so much money at the start because you have credit card to begin with, if you can find good Jokers at the beginning, you can just ride those for a while. So that's nice. Missing out on interest is probably not great, of course. Alright, I'm going to go into paint me like one of your French girls mode, because it turns out sitting like a hunchback for too long does not do you any favors. You never would have guessed that, sis. No, none. Other than that, I mean, typecast was really fun. You know what was really fun? Fragile. I think this actually might have been my favorite one to do. Fragile is just, it is such a cool idea. I did only play 8 rounds. I only played boss blinds. Wait, yeah, only played boss blinds. Boss blinds. That was handy. That was neat. Alright, I thought. 5-card draw is exactly what it sounds like. You get 6 discards, but you only get 5 cards. 7 Joker slots, though, which is handy. I don't think... Oh yeah, so Stuntman can still show up. That's interesting. That's interesting. And Card Sharp and just good old Joker. But they're not eternal, so they're just suggestions. That was pretty fun. Monolith is... a little annoying. It has the opposite. Getting started is the easy part. Playing it in the long run is hard. But I ended up having a build that eventually scored enough on the other 4 Jokers that I didn't have to worry about Obelisk at all. Omelette was... This should have been a lot harder than it was, but I got Vagabond, and, you know, it's Vagabond. It's my card. I'm contractually obligated. Yeah. Omelette was really fun, though. I imagine even without that, it still probably would have been really fun. Let's see. Non-perishable is not really... it feels luck-based, but as long as you don't get too unlucky and get a drought of good jokers, you're probably fine. It's okay. Rich Get Richer was fun. This was really cool. We took this into Endless. It turns out the bull is just stupidly good on here. Bootstraps, if you can find them, stupidly good, as you do. A promotional deck lets you skip one boss blind, excluding anti-A. Ooh, I like that. That's an interesting way to do it. I like that. Okay, that's probably going to be considered kind of bad because technically that means you skip a shop and the money you would get from it, but you know, that could be oh, I was about to say, could you use that in a Nanimp run, but no, it's actually the small blind that kills you in Annie 39, so never mind. But still, that's kind of neat. Yeah, those are the only ones I felt really strong. Well, Knife's Edge was kind of neat too. Knife's Edge was pretty fun, I thought. Okay, so now let's do, this is the only one for which I have Orange Stake available right now, so let's try it. Okay, diamonds are debuffed? Yeah, there's no reason not to just take the first shop, I think. Alright, so sort by suit, and try to hopefully find some good ones. Okay, so what is that currently? 18, 24, 29, I need specifically an ace. Or, I got the ace guy. I forgot. I'm on and above blue stake, so I only have 2 discards now. Whoops! Alright. We won't go any lower then, though. That's okay. That's alright. It's yellow deck. At least we get a little bit of leeway. Alright, just remember, Jay, 2 discards. Okay. Gluttonous Joker, mail-in rebate. Now, we have fewer discards, so this is not as good as it looks, but we can probably make it work here. Let's look in the Buffoon pack. I get a perishable Golden Joker, which will pay for itself, of course. Yeah, we have to take the Golden Joker, I think. Especially if we're getting mail-in rebate, because delayed gratification is the alternative there. So let's do this. Alright, and so we're looking for 3s. If I can discard 3s, all the better. Alright, so no 3s yet. I could use a hand to dig, rather than using a discard to dig, so that I can preserve mine a little bit. Do I get any 3s? Nope, not yet. Oh, stop that. It's like it double tapped on me. Ah, that's probably what was happening when we were playing Ultimate Chicken Horse. Alright, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Come on, where are my 3s? Alright. This is unfortunate. Okay. No 3s. Well, alright. It won't usually go like that. We lose. GG. GG. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. That's okay. That's okay. Don't do it like that, by the way. Please, for the love of goodness, don't do it like that. You do not need to play that riskily. The 2-pair. 2-pock. Now that time I did do it intentionally. The 2 would not have gotten me far enough anyway, you see. Alright. 15... Okay. Oops! Yeah, there we go. Alright, I thought it didn't count for a moment. Yeah, okay, so now I have even less money. It's a good thing we're on the yellow deck. I'm sorry. What the actual heck? Got my hands on a giant stuffed gator plushie, size of an in real life one. Florida moment. I can hug that gator. There's your body pillow. The Florida man's body pillow. Alright. Let's try this. If it contains a straight, that's obviously very good. So, neither of these work well with the scholar that's in there. But I think that the order is probably better. Let's play for straights. I think that's probably the idea, probably the play. Double your money. Alright, so we're sorting by rank now. 7, okay. So we would need either ace 10 or 10, 9. So we can drop you all. Now we do have fewer discards. There we go. So that's a little bit of a problem. Having fewer discards means that straight builds do have something going on. Well, I mean, it doesn't. Body pillows don't have to be sus, although often are, of course. Right. Yeah, there you go. Let's see. One of the mods I have has a deck that's interesting. It's called Purple Deck. Lets hands and discards be used interchangeably. Ooh, okay. How does that work? Like you just have a pool of both of them? Well, how would that count for scoring, though? For money? That's kind of reminiscent of Green Deck, because your hands and discards both score you money, although discards are less, of course. Alright, just a sec. Ay. We could just keep it as it is, keep our money high. Spades are debuffed, but that's hopefully not a problem. Alright. So we would need specifically a 6. We can find a 6 in our remaining discards. Surely. No, we cannot. Oh crap! No, we need an 8 as well. I'm stupid. Jack 10, 9, 8. Now we need an 8. Here. Let me do it this way because I'm dumb. Okay. Jack 10, 9, 8, 7. We need an 8. Please, okay, thank you. Come on. 8. Super duper straight, because we have Jack 7, or Jack high, all the way down to 6 and 5. It knows we get the order, and therefore, alright. So I need some flat mult here, and discards would be nice as well. Discards would be very nice. Paintbrush is also good. Alright. I could open the Celestial Pack for a chance at finding Saturn. We don't need Saturn to live, but yeah, we're pretty close to needing Saturn to live. We need a high straight or Saturn 1. Alright. Now, because of that, we might be able to skip this Arcana pack. I think we do. Ooh, a Spectral pack. Alright. Ace, King, Queen. We just need ourselves a Jack. Be nimble. Jack, be quick. Okay. The hand size is very, very welcome. Alright. There we go. And times 7. So yeah, that'll do. 2K. NBA 2. Okay. If you have 0 discards and discard, it'll remove 1 hand and... Oh, I see. So I guess what I'm curious about is how it works the money. It starts the hands and discards as they would normally be. So if you only use discards, you get as much money from hands as you would have gotten, I guess. That's interesting. Okay. So obviously Stuntman is right out, of course. This thing is in a straight build? No. +1 discard every round, and it has foil. So yes, Yeah? Okay. Should be alright. Probably be a week before I get bored of it and gift it to a who's obsessed with lizards. Lizards. You are a good person, you know? A 2,000. Hold on, let me check something. On Steam, I have been playing this game for 206 hours. In my last stream, I finally noticed for the first time, up the ante, raise all blinds, refresh all blinds. Yeah. Me am a smort. Me am a big smort. Okay, extra discard is good. Ace. Okay. I mean, we need a 3, right? We can do it off of a low straight, can't we? Wait, in that case can't do the ace. Because this one needs a 3 and a 7. If we just do a 5 high, we only need a 3, and then we're good. And we could just get 700 threes. There we go. Okay. Alright. There we are. There's one turn. Yeah, that's Drunkard, so it's on a timer. Hey! You know what else is on a timer? Alright. Okay. I shouldn't keep dipping into these. He says, as he does it anyway. Alright. Try to get my money a bit higher. Ace, so we just need a jack. That's all. Which we're reasonably likely to get here, of course. Ace, King, Queen, 10. There we are. Alright. Here we go! Grow Michelle, I swear to God. Hey, you're good. You're good. Podium. This Joker gains +3 mult when blind is defeated. If blind is defeated in your first hand, -1 mult after each hand scored. I like that. It's a kind of green Joker centric. It rewards you for having a build that's already done, basically. That's pretty good. That's pretty cool. Paradoxically, though, you really don't want to find it after the small blind on any one, because unless you're getting a straight flush or a 4 of a kind, you're not beating it on in one hand. Even then, it could be a good investment. Only one hand type this round. There's nothing here I really need, so let's just move along to keep our interest high. Hey, cool. Jack 10, 9, 6, 5, 4, we need a 3. If we do a low straight, we need a 3. And that low straight will still get us there. There's not a 3. 3 remaining, okay. 6, 5, 4, 2. I'm double checking. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. We could just have it. I'm cool with that. If we just happen to have it. 16k. Let's go. Okay. So if I remember correctly, it's 400k is what I'll need. When it's purple stake or higher, I think it's 400k is the number to beat. Oh, hi Hermit. Let's go. Is there some way to see... Trying to see if there's a way to see what it looks like after this. Spectral Pack doesn't do us much. Well, okay, it could do us some good. If we find Ankh, I believe is the copy one. Hex is the polychrome, Ankh is the copy one. We also could find Wraith, so let's do the Jumbo Pack first. And also, this matters for Deja Vu or whatever else. Worst case, we can make some money. Oh, honestly, yeah, let's just make some money. None of those are fantastic. Alright, Spectral Pack. What do we get? Ouija and Immolate. I see an Immolate with a 2 aces, and a king. Alright, and we hit one of those. No, yeah, we hit one of those. We hit queen. Okay. That's a lot of money. Only one hand type? Oh no! Let's buy this. Every played card that doesn't matter, given what we're doing. Alright. Next round. High card. Woo! What are we looking at? What are we looking at? So queen, jack, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Oh goodness. This is a mess. That's what we're looking at, a mess. Alright, so we can do this. We'll need either king or jack, king and jack, right? King, queen, jack, 10, 9. Either king and jack or jack and 8. Either one will do it for us. Let's discard. There's an 8. 8, oh wait, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Never mind. Funny how that works, right? Now, we don't get to score the queen here for business card, which I'd really like to have done, but I don't think it's worth risking any further. Alright. So, how much longer? We have one remaining on you. Okay. So I need to find a replacement, and quickly. Baseball card? Ah, right. Perishable baseball card. Oh, I hear that. Hi. Sorry. Just a moment. Alright. So this is going to suck. Alright, that'll help for now. Alright, let's go next. Go next. I thought about it. Alright, play only one. Okay. Jack 10. Jack 10, 9, 8, 7. So we have a chance if we play the jack here. We just need 10. Come on, there we go. Queen, jack 10, 9, 8. It'll still sell for just as much if it's debuffed, I think. Super straight too, we have all the way down to 7. Queen high down to 7. Alright, so it's disabled. And the answer is, yep, still sells for just as much. Yeah, there you go. Oh, no, that's right, so that it can show up in here. Well, let's take the buffoon pack first. Alright. There we go. My goodness. You'd think we have some weird telescope going on, but no, we don't. I'll take that now, just for safety's sake. Free and polychrome? No, we just take more shops. Even though it's the small blind and it doesn't give reward money, we get golden joker, and we get interest. 10, 9, 6, okay, so that's pretty easy. There we go. Unless I'm missing some. 10, 9, 7, 6. We need 8. Doot. Or we could try to get a queen here. We didn't drop a queen yet, so yeah. While we have business card, that's probably the answer actually. Yeah, ace, king, queen, jack, 10. Yeah. Alright. Queen. Come on, queen. There we go. Alright. 3 remaining, 5 remaining, 3 remaining. I picked, yeah, that's right. Alright, here we go. Here goes nothing. 23k. Alright. Hey, here we go. The Lover's Eternal Banner. Ooh. I'm not sure I want to invest in Eternals yet. I should have done small first. Should have done small first. Choose 2, you say. Okay. Incantation. You see, you know what I'm thinking. You know exactly what I'm thinking. Alright. Alright, the tribe build. Tribe build is live build. Ah, okay, deja vu. 5 random cards. 5 random cards. Alright, so 10, 8, 5. 10, 8, there's a 10 and an 8. Maybe we don't immolate here. It would be a bit awkward. That's an understatement. A little bit awkward. At this point, we might not need the money, and I could mess myself up. Alright, we hit a 10. We left the 8. So, we're now going to try to do 9 high straights, and then all the face cards are kind of up for grabs. Ah, he says. Alright, we'll pick this up for now. Pick this up for now. Pick this up for now. Alright, cool. We have a build again. I don't think it matters. Sure, why not? Alright, there we go. Could also do, we have 3 aces, 3 2s, 3 3s. Wait, that's better. That's more like it. That's more like it. Okay. Alright, so Jack just got nerfed hard. So we could do 7 6 5 4 3. Let's test how much we have right now. I know, super straight, ha ha ha. But this lets me play Odd Tide. Alright, see what we got. Alright, cool, 66. Alright, that's not as high as I would like, but we have time to build up for more. Saturn. Yes. Yes, please. I guess it's optimal to... Let's do it now. So 8-ball actually has some use, has some utility here. Alright, full deck. 6 and 5, which I have neither. I have a ton of 2s, jeez. All of the 2s. Ooh, I mean, we could just do Hermit. Make mo money, all the money. Advent, colander, I know what you mean, calendar. Times 0.25 mil every time you play a straight consecutively. Oh, okay. Wait. I get the consecutively part, like an advent calendar where you're doing it day after day. Oh, because you're counting the days, right? Because you're just like straights go in a row, you're counting the days in a row. 25, 24, 20. Okay. Let's see. Not the current molt, but the molt you can get. Okay. The molt you can gain. I see. Count it. 55 chips if your money is an odd number. 6 molt if your money is an even number. Okay. Hey, 5 golden rings. Isn't there already one that makes it where scored gold cards give you 4? No, that's $4. Scored gold cards give you $4. Golden ticket. I've got a golden ticket. Alright. I think we're good on money. And so my inclination is to go Saturn, pop the Saturn, then do strength, I believe. So the reason for the strength is that I improve the number of 3s in the deck, which makes it where 7 high straights are a little bit more likely. It also gets those moved up higher so that future strengths are better. And I guess technically it helps with scoring, but that's not really the concern of the deck. Alright. This is better than Scholar, which is not a sentence I thought I'd ever say. But yeah, I think 8-Ball is actually better than Scholar here. And, alright. Saturn. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. Alright, you know what? I've had worse games before. After each hand played. That just means one-shot it, right? We can totally do that, he says. 8, 7, 6, uh-oh. Alright. What am I... We actually don't need to worry about this 3 here, then. Just drop both 3s. We only need a 5. And we have ourselves a 5. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. With our discards... do we get there? Surely we do, because we have the tribe, right? Yo, 88k. We have the tribe into the tribe. Alright. As you can tell, I avoid eternal jokers like the plague. Not really. If they're extremely good, sure, I'll take it. Otherwise, I try to avoid them like the plague. It's the plan, anyway. Alright. Alright, go Jumbo. Jumbo. Uh-oh. Well, we didn't get it this time. I guess on the extreme off chance that it matters, we'll take a straight flush. I guess. Sure. Why not? Better than skipping. Because it would be on strength. There's Hermit. Could do this for a little bit more mult for the order. I said the tribe, it's the order. Tribe is the flesh one. The order, which makes good sense. We could do 9s. We could do 9s. Let's do 8 and 7 though. That should be better. Alright, 42 cards in the deck. We have enough money. Let's wait. Let's keep our interest high. We can. Alright, per discard used. Neat. Jack 10 9 8 7. Yup. 9 8 7. We even get ourselves an 8. Neat. Neat. And we keep the banner high. Alright. That's a good bit. It's not enough to win the run yet, but we're getting there. 0 discards remaining. Little bit of a nombo with you. Tiny little bit. Not really re-rolling yet. Let's go you first. Okay. Man, it wants me to shift gears, and I would rather not. 30? Hey, this looks familiar. We skip. I would have liked to have gotten this first. Create a copy of a random Joker, destroy all other... Oh, no, it's a Hex. I would have liked to have gotten Hex first. Nope. That's unfortunate. Alright, go next. Alright, come on. You have 3 remaining. 9, 8, 7... Alright. Oh, oops. Alright, discard. Six. Wait. So we need a 10 or a 5, right? 9 to 5 or 10 to 6. Unless I'm missing something, that is correct. Banner is going to be a bit lower. Or we could just have Queen, Jack, 10, 9, 8. Although, if it's all the same to you, I'd rather get more mult. Let's do it this way. If it's all the same to you. Money! Here we go. Oh, and numbered cards are better for all I taught anyway. Okay. Let's see. One of the modded Jokers, molded, I like that. Modded Jokers I have his ability similar to Magic 8-Ball, but it's better? Well, if it does anything, it's better than 8-Ball. No. 8-Ball's not that bad, he says, as he's gotten 0 procs from it yet. A couple of number go up games made it to 1.0 recently. Mega Bonk, Vampire Survivors but 3D. Okay. Neat. Deep Rock Galactic Survivors. Okay, I've seen that one. I hadn't heard of Mega Bonk, but I've heard of Deep Rock Galactic Survivors. Survivor. That's Seviper is the name of the Pokemon, right? I mean, I don't think this matters too much, but sure. We are going into the Celestial Pack first, because I am a genius who knows exactly what he's doing. And I guess we go into the Tarot cards here. Okay, Hanged Man and King Queen. Yup. Alright, there we go. Perfect. That's, yeah, that's good. And we're still at 25. Nice. Alright. 9. Okay, so we're looking for a 10. Let's do it this way. Oh, or 5. 9, 8. Oh, wait. I'm missing. Right. I haven't added cards to the deck. I've only blown up 12 cards in the deck. Immolate twice and Hanged Man is how that's gone so far. So it's still 9 high. I need specifically 7. And in the full deck, there are 4 7s, so we're reasonably likely to find 1 here, he says, as he misses out. Is it better? I might actually want to burn a hand here. Weirdly enough. Wait. I had it right the first time. That was correct. Alright. So that I can keep my discards higher. I'll make a little bit less money, but we still have we're interest capped, so that's probably fine. Alright. Oh! Nope. I should have burned the discards. 7, 6, 5, 4. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's the hook. Okay, we got bailed out, but that was needlessly scary. Alright. Whoops. It means we also lost out on money from the coin, too. Okay. Honestly, at this point, Golden Joker might just be better than 8-Ball. It's about to perish anyway, so... Sure, I guess? The seed money is maybe a little bit of a trap. We're not getting enough out of it yet anyway. I mean... guess. Sure. It's better than skipping. We don't have any reason to skip right now. Alright, here we go. 60, 90, 120. Alright. Ace. Yeah. 8, 7, 6, 4. So we just need doot. We just need a 5. Can we get a 5? Full deck is 3 5s, so I mean it's more likely than not, but there we go. Because we don't have any boss modifiers this time. Super straight, because it goes all the way down to 3. 8 high straight. Oh, magic 8 ball. Oh, where are you? Nowhere. Also, if I can find a better, especially a better chip, neither of my chip jokers are great. They're getting me there, but 400k I think is the number to beat. Death is actually fine. We can go death, convert a card, a face card or an ace or a 2, the remaining 2. 90k. I guess we can buy death, and then actually we could use the seed money here, even though right now we're going to be under interest. Okay. Maybe we do the Arcana pack first, so that we have the death while we're not in a blind. Oh, okay, that's interesting. I see an ace that I can turn into. Full deck is... I'd rather hit a 10, but it's kind of not here. But we can use the Fool to bring death in to find the 10. But 8 is probably... I mean, the 8's the only enhanced card here, so I think that that's right. And then looking at the list here, yeah, straight's just worth way too much. Straight flush scales more quickly, but straight is worth way too much, and they both score 5 cards anyway, so it works out. Left card into the right card, and then use the Fool. Alright, and keep our interest high. Keep your interest high and your enemies higher. There's another one, and we get a 10. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Oh, we have 2 2s. 2 2s, 2 aces. I guess it's better to hit the ace because 2 can be turned into a 3 with strength. So, it's probably better. Suit doesn't really matter here. Left card into the right card. Yep, there we go. Try to make the deck a little bit more consistent for straights. A little bit, itty bitty bit. Since aces at this point are basically useless for making straights, we can go 10, ace, queen, jack. Wait, how many kings are in the deck? There are 3 kings. We could go that route. Try to find one of our 3 kings out of 31 cards though. And they don't get to score for Odd Todd. If we don't do that, we're looking for 4 6. Or I guess since we have Queen Jack, we go Queen Jack 10 9 8. 9 is as common as King, but it matters for Odd Todd. So we could do this instead. Whew. Queen Jack 10 9 8. Let's go. Find a 9. No, not yet. 7 doesn't matter because we still need our 9. Jack 10, Queen Jack 10 9 8. I keep saying it over and over to remind myself because okay, there's our king. Turns out. All right. Wait, 8. We still need the 9. Queen Jack 10 9 8. Right. Okay. Sorry, Banner. There's our 9. All right. King, Queen, Jack, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Alright, so King, Queen, Jack, 10, 9, 876. Super duper stupor straight. There we go. Which, yeah. Yeah, that will... Sure, why not? So this scores the most because of Odd Tide, and we get to count both of you. Count the both of you. Oh! Wait. How did I mess that up? What did I do? Alright, so looking at that, I missed a 10. Yeah, I did. Did I? Yeah, I did. Whoops! Now, we've thinned the deck down enough that we still have a super straight after that, so we bailed ourselves, but geez, that was not good. That was not exactly supposed to happen. I mean, telescope value. Woo! No. Okay. Alright. What's coming up? We have no idea. We could go sell the banner, buy the Diet Cola, sell the Diet Cola, buy the ice cream. It's going to die again. Oh no, so we can buy death. That's called a hitman now. Maybe. What if we do that? So ice cream is going to start out better than banner, and it'll be better than banner for a while because of how many discards we use. So we sell it, buy it, sell it, buy it, give the Odd Todd some ice cream to lick. Alright, 120k. Alright, T1, I'm going to need you to not be an idiot, please. Can you do that? No? Well, fair. Alright, we'll skip out on the Mega Celestial Pack. It's pretty likely to give us one thing, but no more likely than a jumbo, and I want to keep my interest high now that I have seed money. We could also roll one time. Is that better? Yes. It's better than Odd Tide. Technically, I mean, Golden Joker is not scoring us anything, but I don't think we need scoring. Then again, with the order, I mean, look at this. Look how silly this is. Yeah, I think we sell the Odd Tide. It doesn't give us that many chips, and Flat Mult is good for this neat little thing called Times Mult. So, yeah, let's do that. Alright, go off to the next round. The Psychic! Alright, cool. We just start off with one. Alright, make sure to check that it actually does work. You genius. Alright, cool. Woo! And ta-da! Oh, only 185k. But that's okay, because we still have Golden Joker. Alright. A little late, buddy. Alright, buy a Saturn. There we go. Buy a Saturn. Mr. Saturn. Let's just go next. Okay. I'm not a big fan of how quickly this is escalating, but at least we're near the end. Hopefully. Maybe. Alright, we're almost there. Right, we have 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Right? So 8 high, and we need specifically a 5. If we find 9, 10, that could also work. 8, 7, 6, 4. So discard. No, like that. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. In fact, we could score very, very slightly more by using the Jack instead. Right? Right. Alright, here we go. Oh, wow. 240k? Sure. We'll take it. Alright. Why did we not get more last time? Seems like we should have. Well, whoops. well, sure, why not? Let's not. We have seed money, so let's keep it a little bit higher. Alright, so 987. We just need a 10. I just want to talk to him. Let's do this. Alright, Jack, we need 10. Jack 987. Oh, okay, there we go. Jack 10 987. There we go. Money! Cool. Alright, ice cream. Or a farmer. Nice. Hitman! Destroys the Joker to the right. It gains 4 times its sell value in chips. Ooh. Ooh! That sound okay, that's cool. That's cool. Actually, honestly, you might even be able to go higher than that and still make it work. Celestial Pack first. There we go. Try to find Saturn for the Fool if the Fool shows up. I would take Fool into Saturn. But there's Hermit. I think we take Fool into Saturn. Yeah. Use. So base chips and malt are halved. We did just increase them, but I don't know if that means we one-shot this. Let's try it as it is. It's either that or find a way to get rid of Golden Joker. Okay, so ace, queen. Queen, jack, 10, 9, 8. Alright. So we need specifically a 9. And there's not only a 9, the 9 that we were looking for. That said, I have to go jack high if I want to use both of these, so which I do. So yeah, just play the straight. There we are. Does it not one shot? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. King, queen, jack. Okay. Well, king, queen, jack, 10, 9. So how many more 9s do we have? 2 9s. But our discards will let us see 10 more cards just from that. So that should be enough. That should be fine. There we go. King, queen, jack, 10, 9. Alright. Okay. That was a pretty big debuff, though. Alright. Ice cream is not long for this world. Alright. I think Fool is on Saturn anyway, so maybe I should have just kept it as it was. Probably should have kept it as it was. Oops. I believe is the technical term. Okay. So I see a 2 and a 3 that we can work up. It'll give us another 4. Alright. Go Saturn? Yep. We have so much money, I can afford to do this so that it can't show up again, if it contains a straight. Alright, so we could ditch the Golden Joker. I think we do. What are we looking at? 200, 1 random Joker disabled every hand. Alright. I don't like it. I don't like it. Ice cream is still better than Banner for right now. I'll take the consistency. Free and hollow. Jack 10. Alright. We need either a 7 or a 9. Alright, so we have 4 7s and 3 9s, but the 9 has the gold seal. But I think we want to go for the 7 here. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. In fact, yeah. Let's see. That will let us get the 8 in as well. So discard D. Here we go. Doot, 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 doot. There's our straight. In fact, we have our straight. And it's plus 100 chips. There we go. 371k. We kind of need all of our jokers right now, I think. Strength is interesting. We'll buy the strength for right now. Go into the spectral pack. Ouija and Grim. No, both of those kind of suck. But we have 4 4s, 5 3s. So we could do this. Use strength now to try to improve the value of the hands going forward, and then skip. Roll. No. I could buy one of these just to make it where it can't show up in the next shop, but does that really matter? Not really. Or in a future pack because of Saturn. Let's do this. Alright. And by a future pack, I mean we're almost there. Almost there. Which means that was probably a bit cute. I see that we could use an 8. 8 would be nice. 4, 7. So we could do this. 9, 7, 6, 5. Yep. Alright. Still looking. Still cooking, good looking. Alright. Uh-oh. I see a problem. This might not actually win it, so if it doesn't, we're kind of in trouble. Okay. Does it win it? Yes. Okay. 326k, 250. Okay. Molt. That's not molt. Alright. You keep the ice cream right now. And the reason that you keep the ice cream is so that it can't show up in this buffoon pack. Okay, so Chariot is obviously great. What is this? Plus 3 discards, minus 1 hand size. Nope. Definitely not. And... for each queen... Oh, look at all the queens we have left in our deck. I mean, we don't need the money anymore. Sure. Hey! Ah! Yeah, that's pretty good, turns out. 1 free reroll. Come on. Hand size? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. On final hand of round. Before anything else, let's do this. Hermit, now of all times. Now you show up. Okay. 5/4 makes for some more consistent goes at it. We could actually make another 9 too. Full deck has only 3 9s, and it happens to be that one. Yeah, we could do that. We could do that. Alright. I think that that's correct, and then we go 5/4. Alright. I don't think it matters. Just, let's do it this way. Strength. Up you both. There we go. Alright. I don't know. To be honest, I don't know. I don't know which one's better. Ice cream is at least providing some chips. And this one does nothing until the final hand of the round. And even then, there's a 1 in 5 chance it gets disabled. It is, however, more times mold. We might not need it, though. We might actually not need it. I don't know. I'm sure that there's a right answer here. We were scoring a little bit over 300k a moment ago, and we need 400k to win. We're not doing this in one hand regardless, so I don't think that the acrobat is better. I think we just go right in. Alright. And yeah, even with the money, I would not have wanted to re-roll. Ah, okay, so this one we just burn a bad hand. Just, this hand does not matter. Alright, then. Let's just play, like, I guess we can filter out an 8 with this. We could also filter down 6-5 because we only need a 7 or a queen. Queen, jack, 10, 9, 8, 7. But again, we need more than one hand, period, to do it, so maybe that's not correct. Alright. Play this hand to try to roll onto something else, please. There we go. Okay, okay. If it's going to happen, now might be the time, right? So jack, 10, 9, 8, 7. Put it on the 5, chariot on the 5. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Jack, 10, 9, 8, 7. I don't know if this does it, but here goes nuttin'. Here goes nuttin'. Yo! Got it! Got it! There we go! That also means that ice cream and 100 chips for a straight Joker both get orange stickers on them now. Yeah, go to new run. Since we're still here. Oh, I was checking to make sure I hadn't missed. I'm so used to going over to challenges. Something else. Do I just keep, what's the highest one that I have left? Oh, it might actually be, green deck is at black stake. This was pain, by the way. This was agony. I kind of wanted to get that one done sooner. Yep, okay, so it's green deck. Hey, look, it's your favorite. It's your favorite, Non. Green deck at black stake. Yeah, there we go. Sure, let's try it. We already have all of our collection unlocked, so there's no reason to keep playing in endless mode. Okay, that's... I don't dislike coupon tag, but once you get to black stake where you can start seeing eternal jokers, I don't like it because the value of what you can find in the shop gets a little bit lower. So I think we just go in here and look for, oh, that's a piddly little, I mean, look, we've got ace 2 3. I guess it could be a straight flush too if we're really lucky, but realistically no. Hey, I like having my discords back though. That's neat. That's always fun. Come on. Well, I said it. I did in fact say it. I just play high card ace for 16. And that doesn't actually do it. It's so... Oh, it does. Sorry, I thought it was actually lower than that. Just quick little mental math. I thought we were going to be at 296. Whoops! Oh, here's a fun little fact. Perishable Joker, or not perishable, well, perishable Jokers can't be eternal, but Jokers that can be destroyed by their own effects cannot be eternal. That's okay. Both of these are good. This is obviously a fantastic econ joker to get right at the very start. $1 at end of round payout increases by 2 when boss blind is defeated. So this will be our money solution for the rest of the game. However, in the short term, I will not beat this next blind in one hand. If I beat it in 2, we come out even. Gros Michel should let me beat it in 1 on basically anything that we play, plus it gives me a chance to find Cavendish later. So let's do that. Investment tag, but no, let's not. You just hear how quickly I give up on that. But no, let's not. Alright, if you would kindly, please, thank you. I saw that. That's cute. That's cute. And there we go. Ta-da! Cool, and it's safe. Alright. Photograph is here. Look at this photograph. Alright, cool. That's pretty neat. Yes? Oh, Eternal Jimbo. Jimberini. Jimboree. Alright. So anything but spades, and I see definitely not hearts because that doesn't have a face card in it. The more valuable of these two is diamonds because it has a 10. Obviously more than a 6, so let's drop it this way. And, okay. Cool beans. Hey, oh my goodness. Let's go. Okay. Yeah, we were that close to getting a straight flush. That would have been fun. Alright, alright. Yeah. Photograph, give me hanging check. Okay. Yeah. Sure. Why not? 900. And we get a flush with a face card right at the very start. We could play both of these. No, it's fine. Let's just do this. We have telescope in the shop. Let's just do this. It's fine. And hey, look, we get mo money. Mo money. Look at that. Delayed gratification indeed. Alright, Eternal Golden Joker. Riffraff. At this point, the Riffraff does kind of do something for us. We could sell the Gros Michel, and then Riffraff would give us 2, and we could sell whichever ones we don't need. We can wait on the telescope voucher just a little bit longer. Tiny little bit. I wouldn't be against... Hanging Chat is a... Uncommon? Common, okay. I mean, doesn't that just do it? Doesn't that just answer the question for us? Alright, order here doesn't really matter. I'm just... Sure. Okay, off to the next round. Bum ba dum bum 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 bum. Alright, and we get Walkie Talkie and Mystic Summit. Okay, that's pretty good. Alright, flush with Mystic Summit and there we go. Totally worth it. Unless I'm missing something here. That should be good. Oh, that's right. Photograph always procs first anyway, so... Whoops! 3,772. Okay. Now's the time to get telescope if we're on it. We're selling Walkie Talkie. And we're selling Mystic Summit. These are neat, but not enough, I think. I want to try to find Hanging Chad if I can. I think I go... Telescope. star after each hand played. Star. And then maybe open an Arcana pack. Or maybe not, maybe not. Let's keep it as it is right now, I think. Just for the interest. Oh, Banner and Faceless Joker. Well, we already don't want to use any discards, but I'm pretty sure that a pair of kings does not get us there, if they're discarded at the same. Well, we could discard 3 face cards, actually. If it were anything other than star for suit manipulation, we could just take a flush right now with 3 face cards. So we get $5 or $6 if we don't discard. But since I can't win right now, I think we just discard those. It also hurts Banner, but we should still be fine oh goodness. That kind of sucks. Can I get some, oh my god, my kingdom for some diamonds, please? Alright. Cred. Muffin. Because of this star, I think I can discard this way. Alright, I was correct, but goodness, at what cost? Really, really want this queen because of photograph. This might not actually be enough, will it? No, I don't think so. Nope. Nope. Huh. Might just be dead. Sort by rank. Sort by suit. Yeah. Queen, king, high card. Okay, cool. Nice, neat. Uh-oh. Pair of 10s. Uh-oh, they were 2 hearts. We got there, though. Skin of our teeth, right? Actually, at that point, I should have sold the banner. Alright. So, that could have gone better. I think it's safe to say. Rerolls. Play only 1 hand. Okay. So we need some actual honest-to-God power. Our big Arcana pack first. We have Death. I'd rather find a face card, but I can live with this. We hit previously more clubs, so I only get 1. Let's do... You know, alternatively, what if we did this? What if we used Hierophant to make them into bonus cards instead? You know, for the extra scoring right now, because goodness, I could use it. Alright. Using Death would behoove us with delayed gratification, though. Oh, okay. That's pretty neat. That's pretty cool. Huh. Sure. I'm just trying to survive. I'm just trying to survive out here. 0 discards are made. Again, bit of a nombo. But you do what you gotta do, right? And I might have to do it. He says. No, it's fine. Alright, what do we get? Popcorn! Okay, we got it anyway. So popcorn is amazing, of course. This cares about per round play, not per hand played. So we can do this to try to find some diamonds, while also preserving delayed gratification a little bit longer, hopefully. It's 3 of a kind. We're getting a little bit less money, but surely we can find 2 diamonds. Aha! Like that. Alright. Cool. Cool. Well and good. I always come back! Nice. Did you get your phone charged? I haven't really done much of anything. I've died. That's what I've done. I've died. Alright. Okay. Whale. Whale. Cash out. sell the Mystic Summit, because, like I said, Nombo. 3 of a kind. Let's do the Arcana pack first. Come on! Nope. Nope. And we only have the 1. I guess Empress here is fine. Spectral pack. See what we get. Enhanced face cards. Enhanced aces. Oh, well, took out an ace to get an ace, but it was the wrong ace. Okay, so that could have worked out better. Since this keeps us over the interest cap, let's do it. Do it. Alright, next round. Oh, look at that. Ah, there we go. Hi, you. At this point, probably screw delayed gratification. I'd like the extra money, honey, but I'd also like to do this in one go. We don't have the deck set up to do that just yet, I think. Oh, okay now. There we go. Doot, 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 doot. Okay, this should do it. You know, I have a funny feeling that negative delayed gratification is my most common negative card. Unironically, I think that that's actually true. Okay. Where we at? Alright. There we go. It doesn't actually matter. The way I'm doing it, it doesn't matter. But sure, why not? Alright, come on. Give me something good. What's the full-on Empress? Empress. Yeah? Oh, wait, I can't even do it now. It's fine. Right now we could use some scoring. Alright. Only one hand, you say? Alright. Doot, doot, doot. Doot, doot. He says. Doot, 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 doot. Shoobity doobity doobity doot. Okay. I guess we get them anyway. What if we hit queens? We do have an enhanced king already, so I don't know that it matters. I guess it matters for strength, I suppose. Bop. Alright. There we go. Alright. Here goes nuttin'. Here goes nuttin'. I think that that's enough. Should be. Yep. Okay, good. Ah, we survived the needle. One small step. Creates the planet card for the first hand played this round. So, better blue seal? I say better. Usually that'll just be a better blue seal. Okay, it might be a bit too late for you. Ah, okay. Nice. Right, I will spend my way down now. I'll save the death. We don't need it yet. We will soon, but not yet. All right. That's why. Let's do it this way. We only need any other diamonds, and we should be alright. Should be. Hey, we even got the money from it. Nice. Or we could not find diamonds. That's okay. I'm trying to preserve my discards right now. Okay, there we go. Hi. Left card into the right card. This does not get us there, actually. Uh-oh, this does not, in fact, get us there. Alright, we get bonus chips, though, from Hiker, so that's good. Oh, it does get us there. I don't know if the bonus chips made the difference, but hey, maybe. Okay, okay. One uncommon, so no. No. Alright. Right now we have nothing in... Okay. We finally make fleshes stronger. Thank goodness. 25. Trance and Immolate. Okay. Alright. I think we have enough money that we can afford to use Trance instead of Immolate here. So Immolate does have the neat little advantage of blowing up at most 1 diamond here. And we get more money. That's pretty good with a reroll voucher, surplus voucher. I would not be against that. It also makes delayed gratification better. It even makes Hiker better. It means we're less likely to die to variance. Let's do it. Okay, so we did hit the jack, but it still works out better for us. Mail-in rebate. A little late now, buddy. One more. Alright. So that could have gone better. Little bit. Alright. Doot. I'll try to keep my... There we go. Alright. No face cards. Ooh. It's probably still worth it, though. Oh, goodness. Goodness. Does it not get there, actually? Alright. We have another flush that we can play. Little awkward, especially since we don't get all the malt from the Greedy Joker, I think it's called. Greedy Joker, yep. Alright. Alright. Grow Me Shell. Grow Me Shell is better than Business Card. Bean! Buding! Black Seal. Planet card of the plan of the hand played if this card is scored. Yes? That seems really, really good. Oh yeah. It's just better than Blue Seal though, because with the Blue Seal, the trick is it's taking up a slot in your hand, but you can't play it if you want to use it. This takes away that opportunity cost, so Black Seal would just be better most of the time. I can't really think of a situation where it wouldn't be better. I guess when you're applying it, let's say you open a Spectral pack and you get the card that would have given you the Black Seal, you really want the Black Seal to go onto a card you're going to use in your scoring. So if your flushes, you want it on whatever your flush suit is. If you're X of a kind, you want it on that card, etc. Better idea! Hey. I don't mean to sound really critical, I think I told you before, you and a few others, I haven't said it recently, I designed my own card game. So I'm thinking like a card game designer. Alright, so Grow Me Shell is better than Business Card. 10 malt and Ecoin, sometimes, versus 15 malt. Yep. Okay, that doesn't matter. Let's see if we can find more flushes. Here's a flush. Here's a flush. Alright. There we go too. Yeah, nothing else here really matters. Let's do 4 of a... I mean, I guess we can back up 4 of a kind and then do Jupiter so that if we find the Fool, it's on Jupiter. It's only a level 4 flesh though, which is not ideal, you can imagine. Not exactly ideal. 1 in 7 get drawn face down. Ruh-roh. Okay, well, I don't know that we necessarily care. Hi. And wait till we find something to do with those. Something, anything to do with those. Aye, come on, diamonds. My goodness. I'm about to have to just break it. I will break you. Alright. Sorry, delayed gratification. There we go. Alright. Well, okay. What's done is done. I hope we get there. Okay, so the +4 happens first. Thank goodness. Uh-oh. Nope. Oh, that was so close. Alright. Yeah, even with those Jupiters, we just barely made it. Alright. Buffoon pack first. Skip. Standard pack next. I mean, I guess it improves the consistency of the deck. Yeah, I guess. It's a little bit awkward with Hiker, since this is unupgraded. Oh. Uh-oh. Start with 0 discards. Okay, so the consistency is nice, actually. I probably should have done 1 reroll there. Uh-huh. There we go, 20k. Right. Alright, here we go. Almost. How many? We have 10 diamonds still. 5 spades. Just, I expected more. High card? Sure. Oh, sweet. I got the +20. Nice. Alright, so now I have to, unfortunately. Again, sorry, delayed gratification. Sure. Hey, good, good, good. I guess... Oh, wait. I've been making a misplay here. Oops. There we go. Okay. Cash out, nothing. We get not a dang thing. We just barely made it too, which is not ideal. Not exactly ideal. Oh, crud, I just realized. Okay, thank goodness we've been playing so many flushes, because playing for delayed gratification has actually been making Telescope a little bit harder. Oh man, that could go worse. I can go 1 more time on a Hiker. The longer I can keep the Hiker, the better. Hiker? I hardly know. Okay. Mega Celestial. No, thank you. Uh-oh. You know what? I'm not even going to bother. We're just going to start burning them now. It's not happening. Well, okay. I'll do... yeah, discard. Oops. I guess this does let us score more cards, which might matter if we find Star one of these years. Huh. Did you not actually? There we go. Okay, there's something. Still have 1 discard, which is good because I will need it. Alright. Thank you, hiker. Alright. I'd like the money, but I'd also like to not die, so let's do it this way. I remembered this time. Alright, so that'll get us there, but goodness. 2 hands to even make 41k. Well. Reroll glut. I could do with an Eternal Golden Joker. It's a expensive prospect, but I can do with that. Probably sell Hiker. Here in case Hermit shows. Ah, finally. Okay. Alright. Well then. I'm sorry, Hiker. You're cool. You are really cool. But not dying is even cooler. There's your fun fact for the day, kids. Not dying is even cooler. Okay. Right. Unless I'm missing something, I think we just go next. There, for safety. Alright, 0 discards. Okay. I don't think it matters. Sure. Sure. Why not? Sure. Nice. Maybe it mattered. Uh-oh. This might be to earn. To end of to earn. Alright. I hope Hiker put enough work in. Unless I'm missing something. That should be okay. Ooh, it's close, but no cigar. It's close, but alas. Oh, wait. We do 4, 5. Ace is worth 10. 6 is worth Okay, this doesn't win it for us, but let's just say we had a good run, right? Oh, wait. Yeah, the money doesn't matter if you're dead. So let's just take our mult. Does it get us? Yes. Oh, wow. Okay. Either beat it or gave up on it today. Oh, on what? Cards are in between. You mean the Jokerless challenge? Yeah, we got there. Tarot and hold on. Be part of the mod zone consumable type. Imaginary. I'm imagining the SpongeBob. Imagination. You put that on the card wrapper on the card pack. Yeah. Tarot and spectral or contain something that would be found in both. Okay. Skip tag will be give a jumbo imaginary. Nice. Yeah. Alright. So we lived somehow, barely. With the serpent coming up, so sure. Man, eternal egg. That's a cruel joke. If ever I've seen one, that's a cruel okay. Supernova is 18. It's better than Greedy Joker. It's better than Gros Michel. Better than photograph at this point. Ah, okay. As much as I like you, I guess we give it up at this point, right? And then we should be playing flushes all the time. Should be 19 because 2 got destroyed? Okay. No. Only 1 got destroyed. That's right. It should be star, star, death, immolate, I believe is how it went. If at most this does the same as the Gros Michel, but this one can turn into a Cavendish later on. So we'll do sell the greedy Joker and buy the Supernova. And then pass. Go next. Pass, like we're playing a card game. Eternal Egg and Swashbuckler. Okay, now that actually would be a combo. Sentry. Maybe. Card sketchy like it's a drawing on a piece of paper. I'll give it more love than that. You could do that. No, I got you. Let's see if we can one-tap this thing. 5 extra chips. Extra chips. Extra, read all about it. Hey. Alright. The answer is no, we did not one-tap it. How are we doing? 11 versus 19. For delayed gratification, let's see. It does put us back into high card, with Supernova actually doing something here. Oh my goodness. Would you please? Alright. Here we go. Hiya. Actually would not be terribly against Gros Michel going away. We could take Justice for safety. Safety Justice might not be the worst thing in the world. Hi. I wonder... Yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah, that's good. Go to the next one. Okay. Why does Star hate me? Why does Patrick Star just hate me? There we go. Okay. Let's save this a bit. Let's save it a bit. Okay. Uh-oh. Well, again, now I have to... Oh! Do I? I don't. Right? We could do this. Now, this is the dumbest thing you've ever seen in your life. Yeah, base straight over here. It would let me keep delayed gratification, and it makes Star a bit better down the line. Alright, so here's what we're going to do, right? I'm going to use Empress here. Right? Right? I should use it on these. I'm trying to think, which is, I know, a scary prospect. I could use Justice on this 3 here to try to break it as part of a straight. If I can, it would be better for me to use the Empress on these because they're actually part of the build. Here. Let's calc this out, right? Okay. So 8, 16, it's a 7 high straight, which is 5 is in the middle, so the number of chips... Oh, well, normally the number of chips would be 25, because 5 times 5. Alright. 7 high straight, average is 5, there are 5 cards, so 5 times 5 is 25. Extra 25, so 50, so it's 80 times 8. 80 times 8 is 640. If I use the Justice here, times 2, yeah, okay, 840 becomes 1000, yeah, okay, no. I unfortunately would have to use the Empress here, just to survive. If I don't want to break the delayed gratification, and I really don't want to. If we do that, though, that doesn't actually make it that much better, right? 4, 16, 32? 32 times 80 is... I am... well, 32 and 8. Wait, hold on. 64, 128, 256. We're just shy if we do that, don't we? Aren't we? Don't we? Aren't we? I know what I meant. So it would be 80. There's extra chips. Right. So 80. That doesn't change, no matter what here. 8, 16, 32. Right. So 80 times 32 is 2,560, which is enough. That would in fact be enough without having to break a discard here, or a discard here. 2,560. Okay. It does require me to break both of these, but if the glass actually breaks the card, cool, all the better. That is fine. Oh, you know what? I'm so stupid. I wasn't even accounting for all these. I better find that star now. Ah, it went extinct. Okay, okay. Cavendish. Uh-oh. Okay, well now we need to roll for something. Okay, that's not as good. Wow. Alright. I wish it weren't eternal, but I think that I need to. This goes from 15 to 12. Playing green. I am playing green deck. Oh, yeah, because my face is on it. Can you beat Balatro with only hikers? Now, I guess it depends on what you mean by only. If by only hikers, as in no other jokers or no other anything else? Because no other anything else, you could actually figure that out by continuously you make a theoretical run. What's the best hand that you could get with no manipulation at all? Straight flush. Straight flush gets you through any one. Straight flush, and it's the same flush. It's the same cards on the next one. Do that until it doesn't win it for you anymore. And then add another perfect straight. You see what I'm saying? You could actually figure out whether that's possible. Oh, I guess with erratic deck, anything is possible. All gets thrown up in the air. Can you beat Balatro with only hikers? So I'm going to find a mod that lets me add my own jokers to it. Then I'm going to play the Broken Seed for erratic deck that gives you nothing but 10 of spades. And I will actually find out the answer to that question, Senator. Wait, is it the... Oh, crap. I know that Balatro University uses a mod called the Saturn mod. Does the Saturn mod let you add jokers? Because that's something I've looked into a little bit. Not looked into. I've seen him get the yellow sticky notes. Oh no. Yeah, for the conspiracy board, right? I've seen him use it a little bit, and I know that it lets you remove animations. So instead of playing out all the animations, it just instantly calculates it for you. What am I doing here? We're taking the fortune teller. Oh, non-eternal, eternal, non-eternal, eternal, non-eternal, eternal. What's done is done. I should have re-rolled in case a tarot card showed up. Whoops! Okay. Alright. Jotaro in the gang or something. Alright. This is a pair that might break the glass card. Sure. Break it. Break it. Break it like that. Good, good, good. Break it down. This is hand-carved mahogany. Break it down. Kronk breaks it down. Alright. There we go. We're going to score a little bit less than we did last time. Well, I mean, we have another mult card. Okay. Yo! That's right! It's the serpent! Ah, you genius. Alright. Bop. Bop. Oh. Did we get bailed out? Hold on. Did we get bailed out? Well, since I've already burned one, we might as well do that. I do not know. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. Alright, well. I don't think that we lived through this, but maybe we can get close enough if we have... We did, actually. If we had another ace. Or another 2 spades. Wow. Okay. It broke the 3. That's good. I wish I could honestly... Nice. Right now. I wish I could honestly tell you that that was intentional. No, it was not. No. Crafty Joker... I mean, there's nothing that I can sell that I would like to get rid of here anyway, so no. Let's not. Alright. I will bite at least one of these. I swear to God, I think it hates me. I'm pretty sure at this point that it just hates me. Alright, let's do this again. Alright, star! No! No star! Alright. We are technically still improving the power of the deck. Sure, lucky star. Alright, so fortune is at 14. That's better. That's a little bit better. I see that. Alright, so, that's not good. That's not good at all. Alright. We can do it in one hand, so I can dodge the delayed gratification here, I think. Maybe. Alright, here we go. Do. Push the king to the back. Okay. 22, 20. Alright. No proc would have been nice, but oh well. High card is the ace here. Are we sure that the hiker's paying off? I'm not sure that it is. Alright. Well, since we've already broken it, we might as well just keep going, see if we can find our gold card. It's worth 10, this is worth 5. Well, it's still technically worth more doing it this way. Alright. Doot. Fine. This part doesn't matter. Yes it does. Yes it does. There's a method to my insanity. Alright. Okay. Yeah, at this rate, we're not going to be able to beat the wall. Nothing on earth can make it fall. The wall! Lose all my discards by discarding one card a bunch. Yep, that's the way to do it. I should have done that, but I forgot that that's what was going on. $2 per discard. Yeah, no. Alright. So this will give me a Jupiter. Let's see if we can find the Emperor of Mankind. Ha ha ha. Alright, Justice. Ooh. Yo, okay. Cool. That might save our butts. Yeah. It might save our butts. It won't, but it might. Alright. Yeah, sorry delayed. I don't think we're getting there. Might not get there even with it. Doot. Move to queen back here. Play it. Right. Alright, not even halfway there. We are well and truly boned. Alright, here we go. Alright. Where is hanging Chad when you need it? That's what we need. Oh, sweet. Thank you, Golden Joker. If it weren't polychrome, by the way, I would not have taken it. It's neat, though. It's really cool. This is only black deck, by the way. Only black deck. Ah. Alright. Well, since we're green deck, I can spend my way down. Interest doesn't really matter. Can't show up in the shop. Yeah, that's too little. Justice. Let's go, I guess go Emperor, right? It'll give us more procs, and it gives us a chance to find death. Okay, there's Hanged Man and Death. Very, very good. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have brought Strength in so that we could get one more proc. Okay. Pass. Here goes nothing. Here goes absolutely nothing. Alright. So, we have a couple options here. I'm definitely breaking these, for sure. No matter what. Okay. We can make a copy of this queen, but I think what we need to do is just wait until we find the glass 9 and make another glass 9. That's unfortunately probably how we're going to have to power our way through this. Yeah, no. That's better than a discard, but not much. Alright. Discard. Not yet. We'll play it though. Unless we'll do it this, just for safety's sake, we'll do it this way. Get a guaranteed 4 instead of a chance at 20. Matters for time small. Alright. Come on, where's that glass? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We have 13 cards left in the deck. There's a really good chance. That we'll find 2 more diamonds, and one of them's going. Well, we don't have to find 2 diamonds. We just have to find the glass 9. It's already a diamond, and then we use death to make another diamond. So we burn 5 here, and then we pray to local thunk. And we didn't get there. left card into right card. Alright. I don't think that it's possible, even if we got both hits. But I would like to be wrong. Well, we didn't get either hit, actually, so never mind. Woo! That's unfortunate. What can you do? Magnetic cards. And returns to deck after... Ooh. Does it go to the bottom of the deck, or does it shuffle in? That's interesting. With that, you could theoretically not deck out, as long as you have enough hands. It would be impossible to deck out. That would be really cool. Shuffles in. Okay. I think it would be... So it would definitely be less powerful and maybe more balanced if it couldn't be shuffled in, if it always had to go to the bottom, because then you're unlikely to find it again. But then again, if you're unlikely to find it again, that may not be worth playing, because it doesn't do anything until you're very well set up. So yeah, probably do it the way you're doing, shuffle. Oh no, we could gain $5. Alright. I should have actually taken a break. We'll take a break here in just a moment. Didn't I say that last time? Didn't I say that? I always say that. Don't I always say that? Alright. Alright, there we go. 356. Well, okay. Oh, so, go to new run just so I can show something. With green deck, at the end of each round, $2 per remaining hand, $1 per remaining discard, earn no interest. Unless I have something that specifically... No, even stuff like a... what's it called? Not the Stonks Joker. They don't actually work on this deck. Seed Money and its upgrade don't work here either. Money Tree, I think it's called. So, my inclination is to take this clearance sale immediately. I think that that's probably good. I think. Unless I'm missing something. It does let me buy one Joker here. Clear Seal draws card first. Ooh. I don't know. Maybe. Here. I think we can do it without... copy of the next selected tag. Yeah, this early on. Well, you know what, it doesn't matter right now. My inclination is to say we take this for the negatives. I don't think that matters. Let's just play normally, I guess. I suppose. If we were... okay, fine. As long as it contains a pair, which I guess means sort by rank and see what we can find. Not a single solitary pair. So because of that, I'm going to discard as if we were getting a flush and find a pair. Flush doesn't get us there, but this is plus 8 mult, so it's 10 mult, 20 times 10, or excuse me, 30 times 10, so 300. It's not bad, and it preserves the flush, potentially. Hey, looky here now. Alright, and this is, yeah, whatever. This is whatever. Sure, why not? Why not? Oh, crap, that's the reason why not. Oops! Whoops. Yeah, that's the sound. Oops. Okay, whale. Temperance, gain $1. Very nice. We actually could do this, just don't use it yet, don't crack it yet. If I found Judgment, I almost would even take that. Okay, if we want to go for flushes, we have our options available. Death is awkward here because we don't have anything to do with it yet. Alright, we could go like this, and now we have 10s and 9s that both have the same suit, which might very slightly make flush 5s a little bit better. Oh, but we have diamonds coming up, right? No, let's not do that then. In that case, still, maybe take the 9? Because the 10 and the 9 are on suit. Oops, excuse me. That's better. That's more like it. So, Hanged Man. It'll make pairs a little less likely, but that should be fine. Should be, he says. I know we have this pair synergy, so we're supposed to be going for pairs. But also this can happen, just randomly, so that's nice. That's nice. Alright. Yeah, obviously that doesn't exactly get us there. 260. I'm glad for your sake that you can't hear every time I pop my knuckles like that, or my, toe knuckles. There we go. Ah, looky here. Looky here at my 3 pair, which is totally illegal poker hand. 3 pair is totally legal. Not a single problem with this whatsoever. And hey, preserving my discards means I get mo money. I get $5 plus the reward, the regular reward. So 10 altogether. Okay. Hey, look at that seed money. Look at that and all that it does. All of the nothing that it does. Not really a reason to save my money here. We could buy the business card just for the temperance, but I think I want to save the temperance for longer anyway, for later. Okay, so there's a spade. Sure. Yeah, okay. Flushes for now, straight slate. Ah! Construction site. I like that. Alright, go. I mean, we might as well. Might as well. Could use the money, Lebowski. 2 pairs and a card with 1 rank difference count as a full house. Yeah, that one might be a bit hard to... That might be a bit hard to explain to people. I get what you're going for, though. It's kind of like the one that makes flushes, or full flushes and straights use 4 cards instead of 5. At that point, to be honest, I actually think that you could do something like 2 pairs count as full houses. Basically, that one last card doesn't matter. It is treated as if it were a full house, and you could use full house and 2 pair synergies, both, but you treat the planet card that you would use is Earth. It's for full house, but if you have something that, well, there aren't enough synergies to make that matter. I was about to say trousers, and can't think if there's anything else that cares about 2 pair, specifically 2 pair, not contains 2 pair. Because Full House contains 2 pair, but that's obvious. Okay, options. We could go for another club. It won't contain a pair, but we already don't have a pair here anyway. And we could not find a danged thing. There's a straight. That's not much. Doesn't even get us through the small blind here. Not close. Pair of jacks is a pair and their face cards. So we'll do... Man, I'd like to keep the 10, but it's fine. Let me filter a little bit. Alright, there we go. 300. Tree hunted. Oh my goodness. It hates me! Alright. Hey, money! There we go. I say it hates me, and then it hears me shouting at it. Alright. There we go. Hey! Alright, so the odds were even there, at least. If nothing else. Alright. I did one that makes 2 pair and full houses with 1 rank difference count as 4 and 5 of a kind. Holy crap! That's giving me a headache. Did one that makes 2 pair and full houses with a 1 rank difference count as 4? Oh, okay, I gotcha. So for example, if you have king, king, queen, 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 it's a 5 of a kind. Refund. Money spent on a booster pack if skipped without taking a card. That's good. That's pretty good. What would the upgrade be? Gives you the double the money. That's good. It's still not worth it yet. Alright. They have to be spades or clubs held in hand. It really wants me to take these double tags. I say no. Not yet. There's a pair. Sounds good. Oh, wait. I have to do it this way. That's right, I have to do it specifically that way. Alright, there we go. It took me a moment, figured out later. Okay, fair enough. Alright, so we have more spades. I'd rather do that instead, if I can help it. Fool is on the world. I would not say no to that. Because it kind of affects our scoring now. Kind of. Sort of. A bit. Okay, for the love of sweet God, I mean, goodness, why? Why would you do this? Alright, so full houses do in fact contain pairs. I know, right? Shocking. We could try to build into something like that. Basic pair is... it's cute. I don't know that we really care for just basic pair, though. Full house scales a lot more quickly, and we get to score more cards. I've never really done a pair build, though, before, have I? And, since I have Blackboard, I am kind of incentivized to play pairs so that I can take the hearts and diamonds and move them into the hand. You know, we could do this. We could try it. I haven't done it before, so let's try it. Alright. I mean, does in fact contain a pair, so sure, why not? After each hand played, try to do it in one go. Okay. That's not great. We can play the heart, it just can't stay in the hand at the end. Oh, very good. Okay, very, very good. Will this be enough? I think so. Especially since we got the upgrade, I think so. Hey, here we are. Didn't even have to burn the world. Burn the world. Some people just want to watch the world burn. Alright, so Cartomancer is amazing. Extra hand means $2 more. Okay. I like Bofa. I like Bofa. Let's do Bofa. Now we do need to spend one of them because Cartomancer needs to create a tarot card. I think that I would rather go in here first in case the Fool shows up. Okay. Let's do 3 of a kind, in case that matters. Right? Right? Use it. 7 buckaroos. Alright, standard pack. I don't think there's really anything I'm saving up for. Alright now. Alright now. Okay. This is not what I was looking for. Just skip it, I guess. I could take it and then try to use strength later on, especially now that we have Cartomancer. Sure, a little bit of a nombo with Blackboard, but we can convert it if we need to. Also, starts with 0 discards is coming up. That sounds stupid. Alright, here we go. Chariot. Oh, Chariot, okay. There's a 10. We could just do it right here, right now, right? Go Chariot. Roll the old Chariot along. Probably put it on the ace, because it's not a face card. And then we can go 2 pair featuring that ace, and that lets me preserve the world a little bit longer. A little bit. Like this. Blackboard will proc. Doesn't. Hey, look at that. We got there. Some people just want to watch the world burn, Jotaro. Read that in Alfred's voice. I don't like this any better, but sure. Alright. Standard pack first in case I find something with the seal. Okay, sure. Why not? I'm going crazy here. Alright. Hanged Man on you two. Bop. I'm taking crazy pills! Alright. I don't care for business card. Castle is... right. I don't want to discard, though. In this deck, I don't want to discard. And it's Eternal. I'll let it being Eternal be the tiebreaker. Only +6. Yeah, it turns out these are not a great assortment. We're good for now, but let's save the money. For a wee little bit. Alright. Wheels on the bus go round and round. Nope. Alright. Somebody remind me to stop clicking the do nothing button. It never works out for me. I don't know why I keep doing it. Didn't we already pass the diamond? We passed the diamond boss. So technically it's better to hit the heart here. Right. Don't want to do it now, but this is fine. It hits another 9. That's okay. 40 times 4, or 50 times 5, but only 3 cards. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Wrong build. You know what we could do? We could take this speculative Baron. No, that's a bad idea. Don't do that. Okay, another instance of the world. As we go into another blind, sure, and another pack even. World can't show in here. Hanged Man on 3 Queen or Queen Jack? Probably Queen Jack. The Devil is good too. Not good to me, it hates me, but you know. Yeah, no. Temperance is... The fact that Temperance is only giving $7 should be a little bit concerning. Oh, by the way, the reason that this Swashbuckler is giving so little is not because my Jokers are necessarily cheap. They are kind of on the cheap end. It's because I have the clearance tag, which lowers the buy value and the sell value too. So it's a bit unfortunate. Little bit. Alright, so we use Hanged Man here, which means eventually I'm going to try to get out of Swashbuckler, but I don't think either of these are worth it. We could play Splash. Splash in a pair build is... It's weird, it's interesting. It's just more chips. Is it better than Swashbuckler? No. Maybe. Well, not right now. I'm sorry. You can probably guess by all the moving and shaking. I'm going to be just a quick moment. Kind of need to take a little break. I will be right back. Yeah, no. I'm having a good old time. We are totally not going to have anything go wrong in this entire run. Not a single solitary thing. Nothing could happen. Let's go next. I thought about re-rolling to see if we could find a planet card. It's unlikely to be something we could really use here, and a tarot card, well, you see right there, we got another one anyway. Pop! Ah, okay, fine. Fine. Well, I have a pair. We can go, so base pair itself is 25 times 3. We could do this, we have to play the jack. And then let's preserve. I think this is right. I think this is okay. This lets us get the bonus from Blackboard. That's fine. Alright, so we don't have any discards, so you kind of just have to play what you got, unfortunately. Ooh, actually, That's fine. Look at this. I think I'll look at this. There is a temptation to hit this 10 while I'm here. Just realized I made minor updates to the minor arcana. Oh, minor updates? Let me take a look, because I missed... Oh goodness, I missed a bit. Little tarot card ideas I had. Okay, goodness. Actually, let me think about this first. So, I'm inclined to hit 10 and 9, because I'd like to try to get them made into spades. If I can, anyway, try to get them made into spades for X of a kind synergies. Turns out, 5 of a kind does contain a pair. The world is supposed to save me if I have to play, say, a king, for example, or have to not play a king. If I have 4 or more hearts or diamonds, so let's call them red cards, left in my hand. It should be less and less likely as it goes on, but it could still happen. And one of the joys of playing pairs is that you get to play more cards to make blackboard turn on more often. I think, though, that I want to do this now so that I can hit the 10 and 9, and since I'm already hitting the 10 and 9, we get some value from hitting the king as well. That's the plan anyway. We're winning regardless, but let's do this. It keeps the aces. Theoretically, that's the... Oh, no, we don't win. I was about to say theoretically that's the best play. Ooh. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Yes, that's my Scooby-Dooby-Doo. The wand actually... Okay. Well... Huh. Let's do this. We actually can't play the 2 pair and turn on blackboard at the same time. Okay, let's try that again. It's a good thing we have so many hands. Okay. Sword destroys the right card and adds double the chip amount to the left card. Okay. So it's another way to destroy, like a hangman but with some chip utility. Okay. Wand, $1 for each enhanced card. Max, why max 52? It might be, it's a minor, itty bitty teeny tiny little thing. It might be better to do it at 50, and the reason is because 50 is also the number shared by Temperance, so it would give fewer numbers for players to have to memorize, and it's so close to 52 already. I get 52 is because there are 52 cards in the starting deck. Huh. Minor nitpick. You don't have to. That's just me. You don't have to actually do that. Pinnacle 1 and 5 to add a negative addition. Ooh. Okay, Pentacle rather. Not Pentagon, Pentacle. That's... If that works, that's very, very strong. That's so strong. 1 and 5 might not even be. Ooh. 1 and 5 might be too good. I don't know where to tweak it exactly, but you're right to have it be less than 1 and 4. Chalice downgrades the rank of up to 2 cards by 1. Thank you! Okay. Non, you're amazing. That's... if it were me, I would make it 3 cards rather than 2, and the reason is because strength technically makes the cards better unless they're aces, because you're increasing the value of the card. You score more chips off of them. Because Chalice would be decreasing the value, so there's a negative, you could do something to make it more positive, like giving you 3 cards. On the other hand, that might make X of a kind builds a little too likely. I don't know. Maybe. Then again, you have to have 3 cards you want to hit with it anyway. I wish that this is the one I was talking about. To the moon. Okay. Death on my... Look at all my unenhanced 10s and 9s. Look. Alright. Nacho Tong. We get yet another hand, which means mo money. Who needs to the moon? Who needs it? Alright. 2 pair it is. Alright, here we go. Please. Okay. Okay. -1 hand size. You know, I hate to say, -1 hand size might actually be a buff for the deck. Because it means that we're less likely to have to worry about blackboard not being able to score. The one thing I'm worried about is that Swashbuckler's here, and we have a 1 in 5 chance of... Well, I'd rather hit any of these 3 in the middle. Cartomancer is not especially helpful here, and Swashbuckler, remember, we have lower sell value on it, so I'm not especially keen. Alternatively, we could make 2 instances of blackboard. So that would give us ×3 times, like we did last run with the order, how we just did ×3 × 3. We could do something like that. What's in the shop? It's just To the Moon. We haven't re-rolled the shop yet. So To the Moon does negative jack all for us. So if I do that, we are stuck with blackboard. I think I just would like to roll Ectoplasm here. Hey, good. Alright, save the money, because even if I re-roll, I don't have enough money to pick up anything good. Sword, Spades, 1 Club, Pinnacles, Diamonds, Chalice, Hearts. Since they're based on suits in the minor arcana, instead of numbers at the top, it'll have playing card suits. Okay, that's a good flavor. I like that. Lovers. Okay. Well, you know what? That does count. That does in fact count. And we have our 10 as well. We don't have to use this now. We could wait. Oh, that also improved Swashbuckler because negative improved the value. That's funny. I think. Makes 2 pair a little bit less good. Yeah. 2 pair. I say that, and then I immediately eat my words. Because of course I do. There is a chance that we might not be able to use... might not get an Arcana or Spectral pack here in this next shop. And so it would be better for me to use the Lovers now. What do we have coming up? Yeah, this is the Manacle. So better to use the Lovers now. Otherwise, I might have to sell it, and it actually does do something for the deck. Alright, here we go. Okay. Okay. Yeah? You first. Held in hand abilities. I mean, do we have any? We have 1. We have Steel. 1 instance of Steel. Probably not. Let's see what we find in the Arcana pack first. Do we have Chariot? We don't. We don't even have the Devil. Full deck has... I only get 1. So... what if we... I would finally have some enhancements if I did this, and that's definitely not bad. It gives me some more value out of being able to copy. Alright. There we go. Alright. What are we at now? 10? Only 10. Oh boy. Alright. there's Chariot. Okay. No duplicates here. Send a discard. There's a 10. It's not the right 10, but there is a 10. Ace. There are 4 aces in the full deck. 3 jacks in the full deck. So actually, the jack is the better hit here. Jack into 8. And then steal 9. Steal 10? Steal 9. Okay. Jack into 8. Not the 7. If I can help it, not the 7. Alright, steal ball run. There we go. Alright. Like this. This should be fine. He says. This should be fine. Dirty 8. There we go. Not by nearly as much as I would like. Some of those became what they are now. Update. Different ability. Okay. I can't say that I'm sure you did bring this up before, but I can't say I remember where. I mean, in my chat, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Arcana pack first because of the Fool does not matter. Okay. So once again, Hierophant, this time we have 9 and 5. There is a 9 there, though. Or we could do this. Oh, sorry. We're looking at... We have this in Ectoplasm. That's the safer play. I probably need to stop taking the world at this point, though. For each remaining discard in a deck that doesn't need to do much discarding. Discard. Discard, discard. Hi. Discard, alright. 2 pair. There we go. 2 pair synergy sounds alright. Okay, anything for Time Small. Now, we get 3 discards. Is that better than... Is that... It's obviously better in terms of scoring than Cartomancer, which doesn't score. But I don't know that that's really worth it. Just about everything we're doing is containing a pair. But it's less than Swashbuckler, so Jolly Joker would actually be the one to go here. What is that about a pair build I mentioned? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. Of course, you know what? As soon as I take this banner, you know what's going to happen? Maybe we do +4... No, because it's a pair build. At best, it'll be down here with you. We'll burn our discards every time, is what's going to happen. The deck's supposed to be made consistent enough that I won't, but I will. 16 with -1 hand size. I believe in us. I shouldn't, but I do. Oh, okay. So there's a pair of 3s. Drop everything else. Alright. Didn't have to discard yet. Oh, okay. Pair of 8s. With some bonus. With some bone. Oh, yeah, that's right. There's a 10. That just makes too much sense. So, Supernova gets very slightly better, too. Each time we go for it. Ah! Okay. So, 3 of a kind I've played exactly 0 times. So, maybe we just... It's worth more chips, and the starting mult is higher. But because of Supernova, maybe I don't. Okay, so I'm going to hit these 2 here, destroy these 2 cards. Yeet! Alright. And then I guess we just play it. Sure, that'll do. Alright, we got there. We even got to use the hangman. That's funny how that works out. Okay. Nice. Yeah, counter that ectoplasm. Much appreciated. Alright, let's do that now before we dip into the hand. Hanged man for 4. Ooh. So there is an obvious answer here, right? Doot. Make another copy. Eventually we're going to need some actual scoring, though. Scoring would be good. Alright, death, left card and the right card. Alright. Why have any scoring when you could... Okay. Grow me shell. Banana! The swashbuckler has a banana phone. That's what we're doing. Huh. Okay. It does score better. What did I just say? Look. Local Thunk is watching the stream. Yeah, that's exactly what's happening. Nothing else. Not a single solitary other thing could be happening here. Oh, and by the way, that did change the value. It actually went up by 1. Okay. Never understood why death has the ability it does. I think it's the death as in the entity, the spirit, taking your soul. I think that's the flavor behind it, or supposed to be the flavor behind it. It is very weird though. You are right. I think that's what they were going for. Do it this way. Some of the other tarot cards I don't understand why they have the abilities they do. Death I really don't understand. I assume that's why you see I assume that's death riding on the horse. And there we have it. Alright. Could have kept playing pair because of Supernova. 2 pair starts. It really wants me to play 3 of a kind. I really do not want to play 3 of a kind. I think it's cringe. Okay, this unfortunately has a bit of a nombo with Blackboard. If I could suit change it, then that would be good. As it stands, I mean, I guess we could do Red Seal Mult Ace, since we still have the full 4 of those. Why are you like this? You know what, sure, we'll go back up to 50. We'll go back. So our deck is obviously not set for this, and I don't care to... We'll spin down 1 time. Hey, it worked out for us. Hi, Mary Andy. I can't even get you anymore. Alright, cool. Ah, we could gain $5. 1 hand type. Okay. I wonder what that'll be. Judgment is... Well, it is. That's it. It is. Let's do this. Play the hand. It won't win anyway. I'm trying to preserve my discards for just a little bit longer. We can do this. We can dance if we want to. You can leave your friends behind. 'Cause they don't dance, and if they don't dance, then they're no friends of mine. Oh, it just got us over. Alright. Okay. I am a gambler. No. This first. It's a 9, but once again it has the wrong enhancement to it, so let's not. Stone card might have actually been good too. For a pair build, stone card might have been good. 1 discard each round. Also seems fine. It's effectively a money joker. Maybe we do that over Cartomancer. It'll lower the value of Swashbuckler a little bit, and I like continuing to get tarot cards, but we might be fine with what we have right now. Yeah, I think so. I think we would rather have the extra discard. it does give us money because we're green deck, and it gives me more chances to find the purple seal as well. Wheel! No. What is this? Spade. Once again, I don't think I can take it because we're not playing flush. Playing pair. Pair and two pair sometimes. Alright, one hand type. You got it. Okay. Well, there's not even a pair in here. So... why are you like this? Alright, there's something. Well, if I can only play one, let's do this. Keep the nines as a pair. Apparently, okay. Doot, like this. So it's still a pair that will not win. I will burn a discard here to see if I can find that purple seal. Okay. Alas, I will not. This wins it, doesn't it? Nope? Okay. Ah, there you are. Worked out. See? Worked like a charm. It doesn't matter what I do with these. Hermit, nice. Okay, so you saved a hermit, obviously. Okay, and then we go way over it. Very good. It looked closer than it really was, I guess. Hermit by the devil? Well, it can't show up in the shop here anyway. Arcana pack first, in case we find the Fool. Oh boy. Okay, options. We can make 10s more likely. It would be really silly of me to just completely jump ship and move to a different hand, wouldn't it? With Supernova? Probably, right? We could in fact do that. And it would improve the consistency of the deck, I say. It actually wouldn't. Kinda would. He says. Instead of 5 and 7, I'll have 6 and 7 for 10s and 9s respectively. Alternatively, and probably the right answer, is to do this. Aha! Alright. Sure. Nice. Yeah. It's here. We might as well. Alright. All face cards are debuffed. It's a good thing we're a build that does not give a crap about face cards. Okay. What we do give a crap about, though, is actually having a playable hand would be nice. There's that extra discard already working wonders for us. Already twerking wonders for us. Okay, so with the steel, this actually does win it for us. So, let's go Devil. Okay, so you know what we could do? This ace is a lot more powerful if we use the mole, because it gets to score the mole twice. But what if, instead, we got to use the gold twice? Because now that we have that steel, we are winning on this hand. And if not this hand, then the next. So let's do it this way. Let's go 1, 2, do. Alright, there we are. Now, there we go. Neat. Get $6 instead of $0 from it. Well, okay. Grounds. Uh-oh. Never fun, you can imagine. Never fun. Ah. No. Again, I thought about the stone card. I don't think it's worth it. Technically, that doesn't do us any good. Technically, which is the best kind of correct. Well, let's take these jacks and make them take this jack and make it into a 10. Yeah, so see, it's death. Unless that's the flag of, what does the Taiwan flag look like again? No, what's the one I'm thinking of? It has a flower on it. Hong Kong, that's what it is. Not, okay, different related to China. Sort of country, state, kind of, not really. Okay. It does look like Death is carrying the Hong Kong flag while it's riding on a horse. Oh dear. Oh no. What did local thunk mean by now? Yeah, this is fine, I guess. Alternatively, nah, this is just right. Okay, well, yeah. Especially with the plant coming up too. That is a pair of 8s. It is in fact a spade or club. The fact that it's also a heart or diamond doesn't matter. Yeah, it's the 4 horsemen. Yep. I was kidding. Don't worry, I was kidding. I know it's not actually Hong Kong. I'm just being stupid. You know, as you do. I actually have 3 of a kind is worth less by a substantial enough amount. I think we just want to play the pair here and drop the 2. Let's do it this way. I have to play these 2 specifically because of blackboard, so I won't be getting quite as much. But there are more 8s in the deck. If they, there we go. See, just like that. Honestly, there's nothing else here I really want to discard. So, yeah, okay. Hermit, purple, nice. Hermit, purple, nurple. Okay, play that pair. Raiden, play that pair. That's not very much. It helps when you actually have enhancements, it turns out. I know, who would have thunk it? Having enhancements is good for you. It's also working Supernova, though. Supernova's getting a workout. Doot, doot, doot. And yeah, of course this will do it. I don't have... There's no need to use the Justice yet. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, I say that. I was wrong. Whoops. What do you mean I've never been wrong before? That's never happened. Okay. Now we win. Uh-oh. Hair is going up a little more slowly than I would like. Little bit too slowly. We might need to do something else here to make up for that. Alright, so Hermit first. Ah, more death. Okay, so one obvious answer is... Oh wait, what do we have? It's still the plant. That's right. You genius, that's right. We can make 6 into 9. Steel 9. I would like to use strength here. I would like to. I would like to, and I don't think that it's a bad idea. But the extra steel is only take both. We might not be able to really do 5 of a kind just... Well, we don't have that many hearts and diamonds left. We only have 8 if we don't count this wild, which we don't count. This is also Annie-6, so we only have one more instance to get screwed over by the spade debuffing boss. Oh, goodness. The extra steel would be... Let's just... How dedicated am I to playing pairs, as opposed to moving on to 5 of a kind, or even, what's 4 of a kind? It's unupgraded, so it's just 60 times 7, but that's actually, well, for chips, it's way better. Oh, goodness. No, it's not. More steel. It may not be great. It's fine. It's fine. Oh. Okay. Huh. Okay. Do it again. And I'll do it again. Maybe I can have my cake and eat it too. You ever think about that? Right. Right on time. Let's keep our money higher. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, so there's our 9. Alright, left card into the right card. That's pretty good. We need to play this pair of 4s. I'm going to intentionally save this one for later. Since we have technically 4 pairs in hand, we can do that. Uh-oh. 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 That's not much. That's not much at all. That's with 2 instances of steel as well. What I thought about doing is taking one of these, this 3 of clubs, and hitting it with justice. I think that's right. I might actually need the scoring, and it has a chance of breaking it, which is good. Oh wow, that's nothing. That's nothing. Pitiful. Alright, let's do this for right now. Oh, I forgot to take the jack away as well. Whoops! My B. My B. Played slightly suboptimally. Alright, we made it. We did it. It'd be nice if I could... Well, let me open some more planet packs, see if I could find... What is it? Mercury is the one I'm looking for, right? Mercury is pair. Pluto is high card, right? Maybe. Ah, yeah, that was right. Well, these are trash, but I guess 4 of a kind now could matter, theoretically. Oh, there we go. 15 chips and 1 mold. Alright. Yeah. Alright, level 4. Finally. Planet Merchant. Better late than never, right? Hi. Alright, 4 of a kind is now actually online. We have played a grand total of 0, and yet that chip scoring is high enough it probably gets me there. Or does better for me, I mean. The minus hand size is a little awkward though, but I think we can make it work. Oh, hi arm. I say that, and then immediately the arm comes in to punish me off the top rope. Alright. Polychrome? I mean, the obvious weak link here is the drunkard. Polychrome is actually good here. I just need to live. As long as I can live through this, we're fine. That's a big if. It's going to have to be something strong enough to get me through the arm as well, which is mildly terrifying. Alright, so now I really need to be pushing for 10s are fine. 9s would be more than fine, actually. So 2 pair does not do much for us. Let's see how far we get with just 2 pair, actually. See what we do. It's no supernova bonus, but it's starting at 100 chips, and I mean, reasonable with the 2 mult there. That's reasonable. Alright, here goes. 27, okay. Since we have the extra discards, yeah, let's push for 9s here. Alright. That is a pair of 10s with a 2. Alright. That is nice. What do we get? Oh, what's the full line? Mars. Maybe? I mean, I'm upgrading it anyway, I suppose. Let's see how far we get with 2 steel. Alright. Oh, and I should have hit the 7 as well. Ah, okay. Oh! Oh, okay. For better or worse, Gros Michel is going. Ah. I love you. Alright. You first. Hit the road. How many jacks are in the deck? 2. Alright. So you buy it, and then you probably just sell it. It does improve the value of Swashbuckler a tiny, tiny bit, I guess. I mean, yeah, it matters for Swashbuckler. I guess we'll take it. Alright, level 5. Judgment, mail-in rebate? Nope. Alright, here we go. Whatever we get, we get. That's... At this point, I don't think that I need to be watering the deck down. Alright. Misprint, you have 1 job. Oh, and I guess it matters to do it in the proper order, just in case. Alright, I have 2 jacks. They are not going to show up. Alright, so what's full house? Unupgraded. That actually ends up being a good thing for us. Sort of. It gives us a chance to dig for 9s without having to worry about the arms debuff. We've also played a grand total of 2 full houses. Woohoo. Alright, come on, baby. Come on. Oh, that was pretty decent, actually. Pretty decent, it turns out. As much as I would like the money, honey, let's do this. It's just a pair. However, it is a pair that will level down pair. At this point, I might be switching builds anyway. over to 4 of a kind. So I'm not sure how much that matters. 7 more 9s in the deck. Alright, I'll bite. If we need to, we can dig with high card, maybe? Like, oh, that's a pair, actually. Can I? Okay, that's fine. Hey, wheel. Yeet! Oh, oh! Oh, thank you. Thank you, kind stranger. Alright. Unfortunately. Either that or we hit 2 pair. 100 times 6, and it has the times mult in it. Or we could fish for 4 of a kind, but I kind of want to keep 4 of a kind higher anyway. But this could go really, really badly for me, he says. Alright, we'll level it down. Alright, times 5 to start. Please! Uh-oh. Okay. What is high card? Which is unleveled. What does high card give me? Oh, that's actually doable. Oh, okay. Well, that's... I say that. There's a pair back here. Let's just... sure, why not? Finish it off with high card. We'll make a little less money, but we get to get out... Oh my goodness. What the heck is going on? We get to get out without any level up downs on the hands we actually would like to play. Alright. Plus 2 hand size, -1 hand each round. And it's polychrome. Yes? Right? This should be the most obvious. There we go. Okay, cool. Cool. I know what I'm doing. Well, okay. I guess back to the lab again. Okay, here goes. 100,000. Violet fucking vessel. Uh-oh. Well, it's a dang good thing we have you. Okay. Of a kind, please and thank you. Doot. I'm just making sure. Making sure I'm not missing something. Full deck is 5 8s. Well, you for sure. Alright, there's that. We have a 2 pair play the 2 for blackboard. Level down hand, but scores better than pair, right? Like this, 70 times 6, 80 times 5. The higher chip value does actually. Well, but the mult from Supernova. Oh, but wait, we also get, it's effectively, let's see, 30 more chips, because I get to count the queens for scoring. Yeah, and it lets me dig for more cards, so that's fine. That'll do. That'll do. 60k. Well, let's see. High card? I guess if we're going to be playing high card, I'll say we do the 10, but no, let's just do king. It's because we might find a pair of 10s, and that'll give us more scoring, closer scoring. Ah, right on time, buddy. Right on time. Oh, okay, so that is a 4 of a kind. We need to play the 5. We could look for more steel, but this is enough to get us there. Alright. Help me, I'm scared. I'm scared. 600,000. Alright, come on. Mars, that's a start. Come on, Mars. That's a better start. Alright. Overstock. Ah, okay. You know what'd be really handy? If I could find, Mr. Bones. Alright. Yeah, Mr. Bones is just a outright win, I think. Okay. I see. There's no way I can play a full house and score the blackboard right now, so I guess full house is, yeah, it's worth basically nothing. Alright. We could play this hand here. Try to keep our discards up for the purple seal. We have a pretty decent chance of finding it. Ah, okay. Hey, that was pretty okay. Pretty okay. Yeah, sure. Pretty okay. Pair. Do the full house? For reasons? Sure, I guess. Why not? Once did a second red stake run because I beat the NA boss with Mr. Bones and it didn't feel right. I can relate to that. I think that I can relate to that. I hate to say, but not this time. And now, as soon as I do that, the purple seal shows up. Isn't it just always like that? No respect. No respect. Alright, I believe that is... Okay, there is glass still left in the deck. Oh, and it's a glass 3. How many 3s are in the full deck? 2! Oh. Oh, I'm boned, aren't I? Alright, give it to me straight, Doc. Am I ham-boned? Alright. With 4 instances of steel and 2 of polychrome, this is basically the highest we can score without the glass. That's not bad. We just need to do it twice, which we can't. Can't do. Okay. Well... Hi. Nope. Alright, come on. Come on, baby. That's... Okay. So the world makes it a little bit easier for me to play around blackboard. That doesn't really matter at this point, though, I think. I think we just need to hope we get... Okay, we got pair. We could actually just use both of these. They're not great at all, or even close. But... I'm cope. Oh, there's the 3. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Alright. There's the 3. That's a great start. 3 as part of a 2-pair or full house? 2-pair is probably going to be part of the answer. 4 of a kind is worth a ton, and 2-pair with glass is the other way to get there. he says 2 pair. So this is single pair. If we do it like this, single pair with 2 instances of steel and 2 of polychrome, while preserving the 3 of clubs. Alright. That's not much at all. Alright, we obviously want to burn these. There's, okay, doot, 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 doot. Alright, here goes. What do we get? Emperor. No reason not to. Hanged Man is a little late. Hierophant, though. Okay, okay. Now we have to dig with regular hands now. How many more steel cards do we have? We have 1 steel 9, and I think that that's it. How many? We have 4 9s left, though. So what we could do is we could go 1, 2, 3. I'd have to. Oh goodness, I'd have to actually play a 9 though. I don't know if I get there without it. How do I live without you? Da 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 da. Rest of the song. Insert rest of the song here. All right, here goes. Yeah. All right. That's another 9. Oh, wait, crap. That means there are only 3 9s left in the deck. I might need to do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. That seems weird because, hey, you already have 4 9s. Why don't you just play those? And I could, and maybe I should, but there's 1 other steel that I could get in the deck. No, no, that's wrong. Don't do that. That's not right. That's not the way to do it. How many 9s? How many 10s? 3 10s to go. So, paradoxically, I could do this, play the 9s, Hanged Man, play the 9s, and that will let me dig 1 card more deeply without having to use the 3. So Hangman, Hierophant here. Okay, alright. Alright. That's half-ish way there with 2 hands to go. I have 11 cards left. I need to play you. There is 1 more 9. Do I really need 9-3 though? Is there anything left? Because, right now. Double mull every time a glass card is destroyed in a way other than shattering. That's maybe a bit too specific, but see, one of the joys about this is that every effect, except for like, what, Matador? I shouldn't say like so much. Most of the effects are so simple that you can understand them just on a first go. Some of these are getting a bit complicated. Now, to be fair, that's partially because you have to work around design space that's already there. In other words, the low-hanging fruits largely already been picked. Oh goodness. I'm sorry, I'm thinking. There is another 9 left in the deck. If I play the 3, then I get 1 card deeper to try to find the 9. If I don't find... I think I might just need to find 9-3. And if I don't get it, then I don't win. Okay. And we got 9-4. God dang it, Bobby. Okay. Yeah, alright. Oh, that's a flush? Oh, okay. That's it's lower than even pair. Oh, okay. In that case, it turned out to be fine. We lose, but let's pretend we don't lose. Let's pretend. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I can screw it. Nope. Alright, well, we tried. We tried, but we got Violet Vessel at the end. It's almost midnight. I think I can do one more. That did not go as well. Green deck has been good to me, for the most part. Sure. It had been good to me until it hadn't. Alright, oh well. Sure, why not? Okay. I like this, but anyone clearance tag, and oh well. I should have. It's better for prices if I do it right there, but no, I should have. No excuses. Wow. Oh goodness. That's kind of weird how that worked out. This won't score as much. But it keeps a 10 for making a full house or whatnot. We need 2 anyway to get there. Did I just luck into a straight? I sure did. A queen high straight is 300. Well, almost 300. It would be enough to beat the small blind, which is 300. There, I know what I mean. Okay. Unfortunately, that incentivizes me to not pick up both of these. Right. 14 chips, you say? Okay. I need a queen or a jack. That won't even be enough to get us there. If we're looking at suit... Let's try it. Hey! Alright. There we go. Alright. 416. Hey, it did something. Look at that. Alright, so what is this? This is 40, 54, still 14, of course, 68, 69. 68 times 2, right? That's... We could keep pushing it, because we have kings and sevens, and enough discards that we can hopefully find them. He says, how many 10s have been used? Yep. Okay, we found our 7s. There we go. And what do you know? What do you know? Oh, my dashboard is stuck. YouTube. If you sent a message lately, I may not have seen it. Sorry. There's not really a good tiebreaker here. Let's go into the Arcana pack first. Oh, look at that. Would you look at that? Was it, it was well, as long as it's a flush. It just has to be a flush. We don't want to put it on there. Let's say this 10. Let's see if we can go for clubs, right? We have hearts getting debuffed. So let's go for club. But what if... You know what I'm about to say. Let's do Magician. Magician on 9s. And then go in the opposite direction here. So try to play a flush. I played Jokerless for so long, it looks weird actually seeing it work like that. Yeah, double taps. Like that. Sometimes it just double taps. Hey! Alright, come on. Work your magic. Or not. I guess don't, actually. Huh. Well, okay. Does have a flush in it. More chips sound pretty okay by me. Alien rebate. We discarded 4. It's good. Alright. Let's keep it going. There's a 4. Money, honey. Alright. Oh. Yeah, I didn't see that. With a pair of 5s to remain. Okay. Come on. Nope. Not so much. Alright. No 4s. That does not contain a flush. Sorted by suit. Let's do this little number. I'm gonna say if I see a 4 right now, then I'm going to nothing. We've not gotten a single hit off of our lucky cards. First mod you add when you 100% the game, per Senator's request, repainted, which is going to be, it's the post one. Money. This should pay for itself pretty quickly. Let's see if we can get a little bit more power here. Well, some power period actually would be nice. Straights do not in fact contain a flush. How's it going? It's been alright. How are you, man? If you rated me, my dashboard froze so I couldn't see it. I'm sorry. But thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Good to see you, man. I'm just over here chilling out, Max, and relaxing all cool. And I guess we could get our free reroll and see, Oh, misprint would have been cute. Mad cute. Okay. Well. I guess drop the... Oh, crud. You know what? Ace. Ace. Okay. Let's try it. Here we go. This won't be enough to win unless we get the lucky proc here, which we won't because me. Hey, see? It's a 1 in 5 chance, so it's not likely. Ah, you know what? It's better than burning discards. We just get base flesh, which is... Oh, no we don't. We get a little better than that. I thought about just playing this hand here so that I could have a chance to find another ace. Oh, stop that. Didn't stream today? Oh, fair enough. Oh, that's right, Monday. I forgot. I'm trying to remember all my friends' stream schedules. Keep everybody straight. Yeah, no. Keep everybody straight. Ha ha ha. We could play this pair, have a chance to get the scoring. It's not going to happen, but we could have a chance. Alright. And then, not find an ace. Because that's how it works. There's... yeah, why? Why? Oh, we have a straight flush. I cannot say that I meant to do that, but you know what? We'll take it. Woo! A royal flush. I said straight. A royal flush is a type of straight flush in this game. I'm so used to doing it the Balatro way. For example, if you get Neptune here and you level it up, guess what happens? All right. Well, that was interesting. We can't really afford to... We have a no deck manipulation yet, so Neptune is cute, but alas, I don't think it's worth it. You know, it is worth it, though. Get our free reroll. If it contains a pair... Now, where were you? Where were you when I needed you? Let's do Arcana Pack first. Now we have some suit manipulation here. Okay, that's fine. We can go... Hearts have already been passed, right? That was what we just did. And yet, it might still be better to do this. No, let's do 8, just in case we do actually want to go for a straight flush build. But if we want to go for a royal flush build, no. Since royal flushes score the same as straight flushes, the only difference is an achievement and a Joker unlock. But if you're trying to make just any straight flush, the 8 is better, because 8 is useful in 5 straights and Jack is only useful in 4. But we can use the Strength Tarot card to upgrade lower cards like 8. Try to make high straights a little bit easier. If that's the build we're going for. Good luck. Let's do it this way. I have a funny feeling that the plant is coming up. Wait. Okay. Wait. 2 considerations. The level 1 here is just play the world, because that way I can make both of the lucky cards the same suit. But we did just pass the heart boss. So the sun actually might be the better consideration here. Yeah, that might very well do it. It's going to make scoring these lucky cards a little bit harder in the short term, but it's the safer play. We're less likely to get screwed over later in the game. Ah! You know what I'm thinking. So, 2 options. We could make 2 eternal hanging chads. Or, we could go all in on the money. I don't think we do that. Or, we could actually use familiar, but why would we ever do something like that? Let's have some fun. Boop! Alright. This could not possibly go badly for me, by the way. There is not a single way that this would ever go wrong for me. I am in no way going to regret this. Alright. If it contains a pair times 2, or 6 cents, spectral card must have room. This is deck thinning, and it also gives me a spectral card. The problem is I need to actually survive, and I think I need the duo to survive here, because I did just kind of mess myself up a little bit, maybe? He says, you know what, I'll take 2 common jokers. This part doesn't matter. 3 or fewer cards. Okay, well, we have a pair build already, so that seems sensible, I guess. Figure out a spectral card, name later, creates a copy of the leftmost joker, destroys 6 random cards. So, immolate but more cards, but creates a copy of the leftmost joker? That's way, way too good, right? Right? Because usually the downside with Hex and Ankh is you destroy all the other jokers. Destroying 6 random cards? You're probably okay with that because it deck thins you, especially if you don't have a build yet. I don't know about that. Oh, wait. We have a bunch going on here. Let's do... There's that 6 I would have liked. Yeah, goodness. Jeez. Delayed gratification, of course. Ah, didn't get us there. Oops. Oh well. You know what contains a pair? 3 of a kind contains a pair. Full house, but I'd also like to get the half joker here. It makes it harder to filter with hands, unfortunately. Alright, well... welcome to the silliest build you've ever seen in your life. And that's saying something because you watch my stream. Might know what you're going to be playing over the weekend? Oh? Oh, because of the schedule. Yep. Yep, maybe. Maybe. I see. I got you there. Yeah, we could make more 9s. Just make all the 9s. Yeah. Yeah, we could do that. We're on the needle coming up. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Aha! Alright. Left card into the right card. With Hanging Chad proccing 700 times. Can I find a red... Deja vu. Deja vu. No. So we skip. You can't win them all. Or most of them. Or any of them. Alright, so 3 9s would be handy. Ideally. We can actually do this with a pair. Alright, yeah, let's this is a big smart play. Okay. We're extremely likely to be able to do it from here. But just... okay. How many... are there any more? There's a single other lucky 9. I probably shouldn't dig any further because I'm the green deck. I'm actually costing myself a bit of money. For no reason. Alright. Okay. Please. Hanging Chad. I'm begging you. Okay, not a single hit and we still made it. We had 6 shots. Do you still post the schedule? I did on Discord because YouTube would not let me. I tried to go to the community tab and make a post, and it wouldn't let me attach the image, so I put it in Discord instead. Sorry. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but YouTube is like that. I did it on multiple computers, and I did it on multiple browsers, and it still happened. Sure. Make it a little bit more likely. Uncommon Joker. I'm good. We'd like to find a better scoring Joker, or a scoring Joker. Delayed gratification is not going to get us there. I am pretty sure. Let's try. You know, one thing excuse me for 1 second. Of course. Oh, well, I'm pooped. Alright, how many 7s? Full deck is... it's just 3s. 3s and 9s that have been altered. This won't win it for us anyway, but I can try to keep it higher for delayed gratification. If we can find another 9, and low, we found another 9. And low we did. Alright. Come on now. One of you needs to hit. I did not get a single hit there. Okay. This is going alright. Sort by rank. Not a single pair. Delayed gratification, I am so sorry. My parents would be disappointed. Alright, there we go. Three. Yeah, play the 3 here to filter. Alright. Oh, I missed some stuff. YouTube is drunk at time. Yeah, I should have a steamed hams deck. Steamed hams. Nice. Should. He's not wrong. He's right, you know. Ooh. There we go. Alright, alright. Hey! Okay. Wait, if Venus was in there, maybe I should have gone for that. It's fine. It's fine. We have double hanging Chad. We'll live. First hand is drawn face down. I love you too, Balatro. I love you too. Alright, made it! You did! What's up, Intro? What's up? Intro Ray! Good to see ya! Good to see ya. I'm sorry, I'm in the tank over here. Not doing such a good job. I'm trying. Maybe. Hopefully. Totally. Definitely. Not going utterly insane here. We beat the Jokerless challenge. You know what I mean. I think we break the delayed gratification here. There's our 3 of a kind that now doesn't do nearly as much for us. Hiya! Hiya! Do it this way. Alright. Hey, how's the run going? Well, I mean, we not only beat the Jokerless challenge, I actually made it into Andy 10. I lost to the wall, I think? I made it pretty yeah, it's the wall. That was a good time. Oh, lucky cards hate me, by the way. You may have noted. Oh, if it weren't eternal. That's... Alright, give me a 9. Give me a 9. Give me a 9. That certainly counts as a 9. Alright. Man, oh man, oh. And of course we get no 9s here. Or 8s. That would be handy because there's strength. See what I mean? Going crazy. Yeah, you're not kidding, Frickle. It's pretty stupid. How long have I been streaming? 8 hours. So once I beat the Jokerless challenge, everything else is just extra credit. It took me 4.5 hours. So, hot dang, GG's, thank you. The next plan for Balatro streams, every now and then I can come on and stream it, but I'm probably going to be doing my grinding for gold stake, up to gold stake, to some extent off stream, because I'll admit, when I'm playing optimally, it's not as enjoyable to watch, especially if I'm resetting, on higher stakes resetting. So some of that's good, but I haven't played any decks on gold stake yet. I'm going to try to get gold stake open on every deck, and then I'll stream gold stake on every deck until I get there. Next plan for Balatro streams, ad! Alright, YouTube ads are fine. They're not nearly as... They're more frequent, but the most you can ever get for YouTube ads is 30 seconds if you get 2 15-second unskippable ads. That's the most you can get, and the least you can get is 5 seconds, of course. Whereas with Twitch, you get 3-minute ads. No, it's fine. I can live. Temperance is also not terrible. Clearance tag. We have a clearance voucher, so it's giving us less than it should. Of course. Honestly, let's do Chariot because it looks like we're on a pair build. A pair build. Let's put it on the 3. Put it on the 5. Let's definitely not put it on the 3. 5 is closer to 9 if we just get a run of strength. Yes, sometimes I stop watching Twitch because of that. I had a stroke trying to read that for absolutely no reason. Alright, so we do is we cut the middle out here. Wait, we're sorted by rank. Yeah, we're sorted by rank. Okay, well, the plan was to try to make it where I could find the 9s. Okay, here's what we do. Right? I know what I'm doing. It was a 10. Okay, that's fine. It's a boss blind. I can't really play around delayed gratification. I would like to. I can't. Alright, send those. Red Rover, Red Rover. Alright. If I'm playing it, we can only do one more. At least it scores a bunch. Yay, Hanging Chad! Alright. 1 discard to go. Dig! Dig like your life depends on it! Okay. Alright, A9. You sank my battleship. Sure. Sure. See if we can find another. Okay, so of course not. Of course not. Please, one of you proc. Okay. No. The first time any of them procs the whole game and it hits 3 times. Go figure. You know what? Why am I not? Why am I surprised? Okay, hey! I'm tired. Can you tell? Maybe a little bit? A little bit. Itty bitty bit. Alright. We didn't get one this time. Sure. Hi. I might need to be reminded how this works. Okay, if I remember correctly, the way that Madness works is that if you have Eternal Jokers, it won't try to destroy the Eternal Jokers until there are no more non-Eternal Jokers. Then it will try to destroy them, can't, but it still gains score. I think that that's how that works. Let me check to make sure, he says. Let me see. So, worst case, if it hits the duo, we're trading 2 times 2 for times 1.5. That's not ideal. Madness, Balatro. I can spell. Maybe, possibly, sometimes, only a little bit. Okay, Eternal. And the answer is the destruction of another Joker and gaining is independent, meaning that if no Jokers are destroyed, either due to Eternal stickers or having no other Jokers, this card will still gain Mult. Madness cannot destroy itself, but can destroy other copies of Madness. If there are both Eternal and non-Eternal Jokers present, Madness will always destroy a non-Eternal Joker, and not destroy any Joker upon selecting a boss blind, allowing players to buy a spare Joker to temporarily buff their scoring during said boss blind, then sell it right afterwards. Okay. Madness on Blackstake. I'm scared to use Madness. Well, yeah, I don't blame you. I do not blame you. Pop. Alright. But I am insane. So let's try it. Oh, gain money? Okay, good. Good. This doesn't matter. I'm fine. Okay, now we're free to play as many cards as we would like. He says. And yet, pair is still actually kind of okay, a little bit, kind of, sort of. I think we just take the guaranteed money here. Probably just take the guaranteed money. I also don't have delayed gratification, but we are on green deck, so I'm incentivized to try to do this without discards if possible. If possible. Didn't we burn one of our 6s earlier? That is... yeah, that is correct. So do it this way, in case it matters. Alright. Money. Look at that, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. Uh-oh. He says, it's beautiful. It proceeds to have all that happen. Right. Whoops. Whoops! It may have been better to play the lucky card first. Alright. A wise man once said, mistakes were made. A wise man, and also separately from that me. Totally separately. Huh. Whew. Whale? Whale? This decision matters so much. Oh. Rip run. Whoops. Whoops. Nice to meet you, hitting the hay. Leave me alone. Thank you, I appreciate it. Well. Oops. What a run. Well. So if it had hit the lucky one time, that's 20 mult. It has 5 chances to hit a 1 in 5 chance. Would it have actually made it? Well, that 4 would have been 24. So it would have been 6 times the score. So no, never mind. It would not have, actually. No, it would not. I'm just huffing copium over here. That's all that's happening. Alright, well, we tried. That was a silly little go. Hey, cute! Let's try it. That was quick enough. We'll go again. Alright. Sure, we're streaming. Let's do it. I wouldn't normally recommend that. I would normally recommend strongly against that. We're streaming, though. I see King 3, but a full house wouldn't make it anyway. Oh! Okay. Uh-oh. I guess we won't get to see it. Yeah. Alright, we need something good here. Yeah, okay, cool. That was cute. Alright, let's try to maybe actually not do that. Alright. Oh well, the world may never know. I mean, we could go for the full house instead. So, do we need a king specifically? No? Yeah, we need a king, or excuse me, a jack. A jack specifically if we're going for a full house one shot. We have a 3 either way though. Otherwise, we need to have 40 cards in the remaining 2 if we're going for a flush. I don't know that that's more likely, but I think it is. Here. There we go. Paid off. Never punished. Except, 1 minute ago. Hey. Whale. Mail rebate is on 4. Let's see what we get here first. It's green deck, so I can spend my way to... Okay. Shh. Early ride the bus is... interesting. Sure. Okay, let's make it a ride the bus run. Okay, can live with that. Alright. So we can trade money for malt here. Alright. So this was one of the ideas of all time. Alright, there we go. Oh, wait. Now you show up. Hey, good to see ya. Alright, here we go. Datmolt. Alright. So, we have a start on the bus. Unlike Abandoned Deck, though, we can't just ride the bus for free. I do need some kind of build. Vampire is... we're not at all set up for it. Oh, by the way, it's on 6 now. I have a king. I have a king and strength right now. Of these options, I think that this is the one I like the most. We could also use star on 3 numbered cards to try to make flushes a little bit more likely. Boss coming up is the club. This is probably the safer play. Alright. I say. Let's see if we can find Jupiter. There we go. Alright. It's not the best hand, but it's my favorite hand. Now I could use some strength, that'd be good. Yay! Alright, so this one is debuffed, so unfortunately we won't get to do anything with that. Otherwise, there is a 2-pair that I could play here. Wait, there's a 2-pair I could play here, I say. There's a pair here I could play. I might just play the pair. Lets me keep the 5 around. We don't need the extra scoring, just need to filter a bit. Alright. Filter while building up hand size. Or, you know. I get play another pair. Ride the bus strength. That's what I mean. I know what I mean. Just play the 10. Bus is at 7. Oh, okay. Close. Close. Oh yeah, this easily gets it, but goodness. Never mind. I think I'm making rare variations of the common and uncommon suit jokers. Sorry, hold on, just did it not show? Oh, it did. Okay, there it is. It just showed. Okay. Rare variations of the common and uncommon suit jokers. Yeah? Maybe the rare version cares about times mult instead of plus mult? Maybe? Or they just are a stronger version of the flat mult? Club already has that with Onyx Agate. So far I got one with name and ability. Okay. Before I forget, we're looking for 8s. Okay. One of the joys of Riff Raff, by the way, is that you cannot get stickers on them. They can't get Eternal, for example. Thank goodness. Alright. This is cute, but unfortunately I can't pick it up unless I sell both, and then it's not worth much. So I say we just skip and see what we get. We get, oh, a +1 fortune teller and a +0 red card. Wow. Okay, so 8, because 8 is what it's on right now. I am the king of sarcasm. Let's pick a suit. No, this is probably right. I think. I didn't. Yeah, go for diamonds. Actually, we made a bunch of diamonds. That would just make too much sense. All right. Money, honey. No 8s. I mean, I did just say. It feels wrong. I feel dirty doing that. Uh-huh. Could you not, actually? Alright, so there's an 8. We want to discard that, of course. Since we're discarding that, let's hit D's. Okay. I can't play the jack to filter it unless I'm playing this 10, and that just doesn't do enough for us. So, just play high card. Spare a thought for that poor jack. Saucy jack. Alright. The flush should do it here. So I will trade money. Alright. For more buses, more bus passes. It's already at plus 11. That seems pretty good. Alright, get our flush on. There we go. Alright. Okay. Now, what do we have here? Pair, reroll, straight. Fortune teller can put in some work. I say, let's go. Oh, and by the way, it's on 10s. All right. Let's go. I don't know. Fortune teller's interesting. We're obviously about to proc it a few times here. Gundam one day? I would not be against that a single solitary bit, my friend. That would be kind of cool, actually. I think it'd be cool. For what it's worth. For what it's worth. Ooh. Let's go Impress. Up. You. Boop. Boop. Oh, right. Yes. I know. But I'm kind of at a point where I could use the okay. That's amazing. Alright, please. Okay, no death or hanged man. That would be too convenient, wouldn't it? But we have... okay. I'm trying to think of how I'd like to do this. I can't play the Fool right here into Emperor unless I sell one of these. Do I? Maybe. I like both of these though. I like Bofa. I could play Hierophant. Get some more chip scoring right now. Chariot's going to be good later on, of course. Right now, just some chips to get me by would not be such a terrible idea. Especially with our mull so low. Well, I mean, plus 12. Let me keep Magician and Devil, I think. Alternatively, you're on plus 3 right now. I can make it plus 4, 5, 6, or sell 1, 4, 5, 6 off the Emperor, 7, 8. Alright, so sell it. Oh, wait, crud. No, it's fine, that's correct, it's just awkward. Alright, there we go. Very large blind. Extra large blind. Should be okay. Oh, ha. I don't think I'll be playing a straight here, he says. Checking to make sure. Wouldn't that have been funny? Wouldn't that have been close? Well, I have a 3 here. I could play Magician on these 3s. Do I have another? I don't. It's just the 3s. That doesn't do us much good. But one of them's a diamond, and it lets me pop the Emperor here. Devil and Tower, okay. The Tower actually does do something, because ride the bus. This won't win anyway. Well, I say that. Will it? That's a pretty decent amount, actually. Let's try this. Right. Alright, Come on. Oh, it does. Never mind. I wasn't paying attention. One of them might have procced. Probably is what happened, actually. We have the Emperor on right now, so I'd rather do that instead of Temperance if we find the Fool, which we didn't, but if we did. Alright. So obvious answer is obvious, right? We hit either the Ace or the 3. Ace scores more for sure. On average, we get the same amount, but you know how it works. I don't actually... I like keeping the Devil in the Tower in hand for a bit. I could buy the Temperance here, though, right? So we use the Devil here. Buy the Temperance, but don't use it. Death. And that matters in case the Fool shows up, that's all. That's all. Oh, wait a minute. If I open the Celestial Pack, it's going to override it anyway. It's fine. Yeah, we'll just take it. Fool on Jupiter is not the worst thing in the world. Alright, we sell you for sure. You I'm not so sure about. I think we're burning enough discards, especially since we have Ride the Bus, that is worth selling. Okay, and this is for 3 of a kind. Let's look for Flesh Synergy Jokers. Extra large, come on. Extra dip. What are we? Okay, that's cute. We're on 9s. Oh, why'd you have to be on 9? Alright, unfortunately I don't think I can. I think we wait. Alright, this is a little cute, but what we could do, in order to strengthen Ride the Bus, could do this. We go Tower here, which gets rid of one of our face cards. It strengthens Fortune Teller, but also Ride the Bus, because we can actually play the danged thing. It scored a good bit, too. Alright, the Jack is safe here, because we have a pair to override it. See if we can find any other diamonds. A lucky diamond would be handy. No? This will win it for us, though, so... I think we want to burn a hand here. There we go. There we are. Do it this way. Alright. Oh, yeah, maybe should have paid attention. It's okay. I wasn't sure if we could make it without the 9. What are we looking at here? If it contains 2 pair. Alright, keep them so they can't Alright, Hanging Chad. I see you. We're on 8s. I'm a sucker. 1 extra discard. You know, Oops All Sixes does do something, kind of. A little bit. How many lucky cards do we have right now? Not enough. Not enough to warrant taking you. In other words, don't do it. Don't do it. I'm doing it. Alright. Hanging Chad. You might see where this is going. You might have some idea of where this build is starting to go. Manacle, okay. Alright, Magician would be handy, actually. That would be good. We can use the stones to destroy the stones. I can use Star to make more of these. If I had a king, even one king, I think I'd use the strength here. But I think that this is better for right now. We'll try it. Alright, here we go. And then Hanged Man? Yeah, knock him out. Knock him out! Alright, here we go. Do I need to get rid of the manacle? I don't know that I do. It might not be that big of a deal. We don't have to worry about interest, so I can pop this now. Let's do that so that I can find temperance later in the shops. 2 common jokers. Ooh. Ooh. Alright. We're looking at 8s. That's right. Well, no 8s yet. Not yet. I see an 8. There we go. Let's just, do we win this? We win this, right? Let's just strengthen ride the bus a bit. Oh, yeah, oh goodness, we win this. Man, oh man, oh man. Not buy a vowel, sell a vowel. If played hand is a single ace, destroy it and get $5. You could even do more than that. Well, so the comparison is 6 cents with 6s gives you a whole spectral card. So you could probably go more than $5. Maybe. Probably. I think so. Alright, 9s. Bottom of the 9th, and I'm not going to keep that song going out. It's fine. It's fine. Ah! Ah! Okay. Screw it. Chico. Alright. So the boss reroll voucher does not actually do it for us. 11 because 11 chips. Ooh, okay. I don't know where the line is, but that sounds fine to me. To me. Yeah, on a face card. Can we not actually? So this 3 is good. This 3 is okay. I need to be finding more magicians here. I have an oops all 6. I should probably be finding magicians here. Maybe. Oh yeah, we don't have to worry about that anymore. Alright, send them on their way. 69. Alright. Intentionally play a bad hand here. Alright. And what are we at? 20? That's pretty okay. That's pretty good, I think. Alright. And so now, the moment you've all been waiting for. Or maybe. Alright. Alright. Come on. Oops all 6s, hanging Chad. Please. Hey. Okay. We got money and 1 proc there. That's fine. That's fine. What the heck? Natural negative diet cola. What this I think translates to is just hang on to it until you find a I don't know, like sell it when you get to the negative tag one, because you just turned 1 into 2, 1 negative into 2 negatives. Look, that's the whole thing is weird. I don't know. That's weird. Jumbo first. Hi! It's the wrong suit? That's the right suit. I like the polychrome. And what I really like... Alright, that's fine. especially with oops. Or hanging chat, I mean. The hanging chat. I don't see magician here. You know what I do see? Doot doot doot, and that means we get to score this one a little bit more. A wee little bit more. Yee! Alright. Bop. Nice. Bop. Okay. Insert pog face here. So, a little bit of a nombo with oops all sixes. I can't do it. My soul will not let me do it. Let's just go. -1 hand size. Oh no! Boss disabled. Yay, cool. Boop, 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 boop. Discard, discard. Nope. Alright, there we go. I can filter like that. We've got it. We're fine. We're alright. Let's just make Ride the Bus stronger. What would a negative soda be like as an actual product? That's a good question. Negative soda. Wait. Poison? You drink it, it kills you? Alright, hanging Chad, go! Unless I'm missing something. Yeah, let's go. Alright. Alright. Oops all 6 hanging Chad. Lucky cards. Sure. Why not? Why not? That's what's going on. What do you say we just dip in here for a wee little bit? I guess. Alright. No, any of the ones that I would like to see. Not a single solitary one of the ones that I would like to see. I have Hermit here for just a butt ton of money, so I think we'll take that. It's better than Hierophant on a 5, a random 5. What we could do is we could also tower this king. Or no, this jack. Tower the jack. We might be good on money, so let's tower the jack. I'm trying to make it where we don't accidentally get in a position where Ride the Bus just screws us. Hi! Okay, that's not great. Well, sure. It does work with Fortune Teller a bit better. Only 80. Another Eternal Madness. Right, okay, bud. I'm familiar with your game. We might be okay where we are. Let's take the Tarot Merchant voucher. With Overstock, let's take it. Hi, the plant. Oh no, I actually wish that one would work, but alas. Oh no, cool. Double tag excluded. Ah, rats. Oh, rats. So the obvious answer, right? Just smack that. Hit it with... Wait, how many... Okay, so looking at the full deck, we have 3 queens and a jack left. I guess we could do that instead. See if we can find one because of strength. Full deck is 3 kings, so if I can... or not. I mean, or not. Sure. Lee Temple. Alright, let's go. Cool. Let's do it. Let's do it. Alright. I think we got 1 plus 20 proc, right? We have a 2 in 5 chance that we run 3 times. Technically, soda does kill you. You're not wrong, actually. That is true. Or at least the sugar in it does. Right on time, red card. Right on time, buddy. Let's go in here so we can get nada. Let's go in here, see what we can get. You know what? That's fine. I can live. Bonus cards sound good. Okay, there we go. Bop. Alright. Alright. We can actually do this now, because we have a pair. So it lets me play a hand that still filters 5 cards. Do it this way. But I don't actually score the face card. Neat. Neat. Alright. Oh, that was the jack though, Jay. You genius. And I'll do it again. Alright, so pair again. You had one job. Alright. We're not going to get there, are we? Hey! Why did I have to jinx it like that? Isn't that just funny how it works? There's only one... So... we have options here. We could do this, and now the king doesn't score. All we need to do from here is just find another diamond, and we're fine. Which is fine. It also makes ride the bus stronger. Alright, let's try it. I don't think that this wins it for... Oh, money! No, it does not. Yeah, there we go. Oh! Oh! Oh. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh. I feel it. Alright, enough of that. Enough of that. Enough of D's. Alright, so obviously this super wins it. I mean, it would one shot on it. So, hey, okay. Only about 17k though. Yup. Ah, and a star no less. That's pretty good. Oh, 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 goody. Right, and the Emperor. My goodness. Okay. There's nothing about that sentence I don't love. Alright, star. Hiya. High Priestess. Hiya! I don't think this... I guess technically the Mercury might matter a little bit. Not really. Let's just hang on to them. Wait, no, I can't. I can't. That's right. I cannot. Sure. I'm very rarely playing pairs, so sure. Star and Magi... Oh. Okay. Very nice. Very nice. At this point, maybe I don't filter any further because I'm kind of making it less likely to find... Well, but it is money. Sure. When in doubt, it is money, honey. Alright. Oh no, the boss blind! Oh no, whatever shall we do? Sure, we could free up a slot. Sure, I guess. And we already have something going on. Woo! Wahoo! Alright, Oh, I should have hit a 2 here so that I could play a pair of 2s and filter the queen as well. Play a pair of 2s with the hanging chat on the lucky card, I should say. Oh well. Oh well. Play the hand. Come on. Just for more chances at making some money, honey. I don't know why I like that so much. I just do. Can we not, actually? Please? I see that. I see that. Alright, well, no hits, no love. You've got no love in your heart. Alright. We got 17k doing this one earlier, so 31, well, let's go like this, play the hand, right, right, play the hand, I mean, yeah, sure, I mean, it wins. That was closer than it needed to be, though. I need to watch out for that. Ah, okay. Hand size. Don't mind if you do. Alright. Let's see if we can find anything better. Okay, no. 2 pair... Justice? Ooh! Little bit of a nombo with the oops, though. Little bit. Itty bitty bit. Do it again. Okay. This is certainly going. Uh-oh. The hook. Hey, there's the money, honey. Oh, okay. Alright, this'll do. There's a 20. And money. Oh, very good. Very, very good. Not scoring as well as we need. Some thank you. I'll say some Jupiter would be nice. Alright, can we please not find it actually? That's cool. No, cool. No problem. No problem at all. No. No, you're fine. You're fine. Okay. Okay, well, alright. Uranus. Alright, let's try that again. Me. Okay. Well... Ha! That's pretty cute. It is another retrigger. This feels so weird. Alright. Okay. Right? Get out of here. Please. Thank you. Okay, cool. This is not going to win it for us anyway. Let's save you in case we don't find another lucky card. Well, I mean, we have Magician in hand, actually. Well, actually. Pop, pop, pop. Boop. Alright. 9 and 6, because that matters. I guess the 5. Fine. Yeah, it's fine. Alright then. Go 9, 5. Ooh, whatever happened there. Let's do it this way. It's more shots at it. Alright, let's try it. Maybe I should have played 4 stone for, nope, doesn't matter. Never mind, does not even matter. Alright, any more lucky cards by chance? Oh. Mm-hmm. 37. Alright. Woo! 46. Okay. We're not scaling where we need, as high as we need to be. Scaling. Ha! Death. Alright, cool. Cool. Alright, go into the Celestial Pack first. There you are. Finally! Thank you! Oh my goodness. Alright, Tower the Queen. At this point, we maybe don't even worry about that. I'm thinking. Alright. I actually thought about using the wheel here for a chance at getting a little bit stronger. I like using the death here first though. Let's do that. So death, left card and right card. Cool, cool. And then Hierophant on the 5s. That's a little bit more power, a little bit more scoring. Hi, you. 29, 28, 25. Yeah, you're the weak link here. Nice. Alright, move it along. Alright, here we go. Boss disabled. Woo! Make another 3. King into 3 seems okay. Alright, king into 3. And I'm doing that king in particular because I'm a little bit worried I'm going to forget about it and play that one because, you know, me am genius and all. Really wish flush were a little bit stronger. No hits. No hits on either one, actually. So 13,667 is about the floor. Thereabouts. Alright, discard. Alright. Well, we could do this, right? I might need 3 shots at it though, so let's not burn too many diamonds. High card, but we get more chances. Alright. Nothing? Not a dang thing. Hey, son, where'd you find that? Alright, here we go. Do it again. Burn some discards. Oh, crud! That's why I wanted to hit the diamond ones. It's because they would just hide amongst the ones that are already there. Okay, runs over, but let's pretend it's not. Uh-oh. On the bright side, there's no time smalt right now. That's the bright side. Alright, let's see. Man. Oh, goodness. That's what I get for paying attention. Make a great combo. They do, don't they? Jeez, well. Huh. Okay. I don't think I really have a plan B here. I feel so bad. Alright, so we're on ante 6. there is kind of a way out. We sell the Chico, and we buy the blue Joker. Oh, Mega Arcana Pack. Sure, that's cool. I think I need to try building Ride the Bus back up first, actually. Oh, man. I knew I was going to do that. Well. Whale. Oops. Alright. Need you to come in clutch for me. That's not a bad start. That's really not a bad start, though. Wait. Yeah, I can do this. I know it hurts blue. Okay. Come on. 20 more, okay. Try to build that bus back up. Something, something, bus analogy here. Oh, okay. Come on. +4. Alright. Oh man. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. I will live. It's alright, he says. Trying to convince himself that it is. Jupiter would have been really handy, though. That would have been nice. Alright. If it contains 3... No. No. No, we're good. We're good. Skip. Buy. Yeah, okay. To be fair, it is a coin toss. Flush is 80 times 10. I thought about an extra mult, but our mult is high enough. It's the chips I would really like to get more of. Alright, and we're on black stake, 72k. Alright. Man. Man. Oh, hi! We just randomly have 5 of a kind. That's neat. We do this, I think. No, let's keep it. Alright, high card. Here we go. Money! Money and mult, okay. Yeah, if one hits, you're in kind of okay shape. A little bit. I don't know, I'm thinking. Okay, pondering. It's not very much. Only 2 hands to go, so let's do this. I'm scared. I'm scared. There we go. What do we get? Alright. What does he win? Alright. Hit this one anyway. Totally matters. Okay, cool. Alright. Come on. You got this. Hey, got the mult. Okay. Come on. Judgment. Alright. I wish. As much as I like this, it probably does need to go. I'm sorry, oops. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Also, where are all my Jupiters? Man, game wants me to play top pair over here. I like it, but no, not at this point. At this point, I don't think I can afford to hang on to it. We'll take a look. Wrong suit. Oh, should have bought the judgment so it couldn't show up again. 4 of a kind. Sure. In case reasons. Hi. If it contains a straight. Nope. Alright, there we go. 5 cards. 5 cads. Must contain 5 cads. Let's do this. At this point, actually, I think we take... Yeah, we take the hollow instead. And just play the biggest hands that we have available to us. 29 with the supernova. That is not good. Alright. Oh, we got the 20. Good, good, good. Alright, here we go. Alright, we did it. Shout. Do this first. 4 of a kind. Let's do this first. Come on. What do we have? Nope. And nope. Skip. Maybe I could have in place of blue. Thank you. Thank you very much. I will take that. Mostly for the chips at this point. Alright. Here goes. It was 72 is what I had last time, right? We could use this. Sadly, I don't have a lucky card that's higher than this 8. No hits, but we still got a decent bit. That's the joy of having a quintillion mult, I guess. Alright, same go at it, right? Nah, okay. Yeah, I had to try. 3 shots, I had to try. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Bunch of chips, though. And... I mean, we'll make it. By the skin of our teeth, we'll make it. We're back to 16. Okay. Alright, we'll try it. Wrong ones. I'll pretend that this gets us there. It doesn't, but I'll pretend. Maybe we play high card because we saw how much that was giving us earlier. World, I say, retrigger all played cards in final hand of round. It's not better than anything we already have, I think. This is a re-trigger. This is fine. I think we're fine doing it this way. And then buy the world so they can't show up later. Alright. Okay. Do this. Let's just dig through a few more cards. 20 mult that time. 21k if we make a hit. Oh, alright, I can live with that. I see that, by the way. I see that, king. Alright. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here goes nothing. And that's enough. We go do. Get 3 chances at it. There, we got it. Alright. Whale. Blue Joker is just barely holding this run together. I'm okay with that. I'll bite. I wish. Okay. To a random. If I could choose it, I still don't know that I would, actually. Gold seal. That doesn't add any power. Random rank. Immolate! Well. Sure. Little too late, but we can pretend and then skip. Alright. Oh, and I guess the lover so that it can't show up next time either. After each hand played, uh-oh. Which is a problem because we cannot win early. You know what? This is silly. I'm actually going to use the world here, partially for Fortune Teller, and partially so I don't accidentally try to score you. We are out of face cards that are diamonds, so that shouldn't happen again. Should not, he says. Alright. Play the hand. Get no hits? You get no hits. Uh-oh. And with no hits, we're kind of in trouble, a little bit. You may have noticed. Alright. I'm going to... forget the money. Forget the money. Forget about it. Well, I say that. That is a diamond. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Woo! I have no idea. There we are. Okay. I should have left the 2s on the end. That's why. Alright, there we go. Here goes nothing. That's the send-off. There we are. Alright, we got the 20, but alas. Alright. I don't know that we would have actually been able to finish the run, but I threw that one pretty hard. It's almost 1 o'clock. I'm over 9 hours now. I think I'm going to call it here. I'm sorry. Let me go get some dinner. Dinner. Well, not the way I wanted to end it. We did yellow deck, orange deck. What was it? First real try. What, like a small blind reset, I think. But green deck, we haven't beaten once out of what, 3 tries? It shouldn't be this hard. Shouldn't be, he says. Maybe. Well, we'll get there. Don't worry. We'll get there, he says. Don't worry. Alright. Well, for right now anyway, take care. Let's see who we can, as my head gets off the screen again, let's see who we can raid. Who is live right now? Who's alive? Oh, Neo's live! Okay, playing some Left 4 Dead 2. That'll be fun. On YouTube, Neo is live. Let's see who's on Twitch. I don't remember if I'm following Neo on Twitch, or if he streams on Twitch. I can't say I remember. A friend of mine is playing some Master Duel, so that'll be fun. That'll work. That'll be kinda cool. That'll be neat, I like to think. Maybe. Alright. Take care, everyone. I'll catch you all next time. Adios. Bye-bye. Woo!